megapixel digital camera for under $100. Then print those awesome pictures on a photo printer for under $60. Or do a home entertainment two-step with a DVD player VCR combo for under $50. And if you come in and play CompUSA's Play 21 game, you could win your share of up to $9 million in cash and prizes. In short, you need to come to CompUSA's 21st anniversary celebration. It's going to be a very happy birthday, only at CompUSA. All prices after savings and mail-in rebates. Must be 18 to play game. No purchase necessary. Prices good through March 10th. See store for details.
Whether it's a vacation or weekend getaway, visiting San Antonio means experiencing one-of-a-kind places like the Riverwalk, the Alamo, and the world beneath the waves. Because at SeaWorld San Antonio, you don't just explore the ocean, you're part of it. To erase the boundaries between sea and shore as you touch and feed dolphins, try to stare down sharks, and meet up with Shamu and friends. You'll explore uncharted waters as the tides move you back and forth and head over heels. You'll hear the ocean roar, and the audience too, as the sea becomes a stage and you're part of the show. So for your SeaWorld San Antonio excursion, be sure to pack the absolute essentials. A sense of wonder and adventure. Of course, a swimsuit and towel wouldn't hurt either. To make the most of your trip, visit SeaWorld.com.
Put that almost down.
Let's roll.
Radio.
Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, Love Live. On KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
And you use a daycare service to watch your herd.
My herd? That's a nice way to put it, I guess. Yes, I do have a daycare center.
And that doesn't bother you knowing that you're leaving your children with strangers every day?
I don't leave my children with strangers. I leave my children with people that I know and I absolutely trust to take excellent care of them.
Mm-hmm. And how well did you know them when you handed your newborn to a person you just met?
I did background checks and all those things.
Right. And background checks always pan out, as we've seen from bus drivers.
No, but I think you need only look at the news and see other mothers who are home full time with their children and cutting off their arms in some cases to know that child staying home with a mother isn't necessarily always perfect either.
What did you just say?
She's talking about the Plano mother that cut her baby's arms off.
What does that got to do with this?
No, it means what it has to do with it is that not always is having the child home the safest thing.
Not
either.
Always, but
Not
you can't throw out a nut and say all mothers are nuts and cut off their baby's arms. That's absurd to bring up, and I can't believe you would even throw that into the conversation. But obviously, you're losing.
Trying to insinuate that putting your kids in daycare is bad for them.
It is not. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm saying it's not the best thing for a child. A child doesn't need to adapt to your lifestyle. It should be the other way around.
Actually, that's not necessarily true. That's
yes, it is.
That as a parent, you should eat the
Isn't it amazing? All these women that have these jobs that also have kids, there's no way they're going to see the other side.
No, you can tell the argument's going poorly because first she points her finger at JD, and then she starts talking about that. Well, what about that lady that cut off her kid's arms in Plano?
Yeah.
I mean, what does that have to do with it?
Well, why don't you throw this thing out? Mothers should never bathe their kids. Look at Andrea Yates.
Oh, please.
I took a bunch of songs and I went because I was going to cut up a bit of like Brokaw doing some of his favorite songs. Mm-hmm. And I think it's just funnier at the house. It doesn't really seem to play out well.
There's a guy that says you gave him a heart attack yesterday doing the Brokaw bit. By the way, he said on the email here, Russ, a few years back, I remember a news story about a woman who suffered from seizures. When she heard Mary Hart from Entertainment Tonight speak, I passed it off as just a crock. Then yesterday, while driving home, I was listening to you, as always, and upon hearing your Tom Brokaw voice, immediately busted out in laughter, accompanied by a squeezing sort of pain in my chest, slightly up to my neck. I think the sound of your Tom Brokaw voice actually made me suffer a slight heart attack. I'm 29 in good health, so the only explanation could be the one above. Not only does the voice make women run over jaguars, it makes guys crash off the side of the road, it actually may have made my heart explode.
Sorry to hear that.
Make a disclaimer, should be run before you do the Tom Brokaw again. He's from Austin. It's Carl Meyer, Austin Community College.
Which one would you like to hear? Would you like to hear... What I did, I was looking for songs where it had words that Brokaw couldn't normally do.
Oh.
So that was...
Most of them.
Let me try this one. Like Bon Jovi?
I love it, yeah.
It's funnier at the house. It's not funny here, so I'm not doing the whole thing. Big hand for the NBC Nightly News Orchestra. Your love is like bad medicine. Bad medicine is what I need. Oh, shake it up, it's like a bad medicine. There ain't no doctor that can cure my disease. See. Hi, David.
Hey, Russ. How you doing?
Good.
First time I'm calling, but this is what I wanted to say.
Yes.
And to find out from any other listeners if they heard that movie guy, Gary Cogill.
Yeah,
Cogill. Yeah. Talk with Debbie Denman. They had some comment about, and mind you, I got this at the middle of the whole conversation, that they wanted to acknowledge that their friends at 105.3, the Russ Martin Show, is watching whatever it is that they're doing, and they just wanted to let you know that.
Let me know what?
I'm not sure what they were trying to say.
What was it they actually said?
But they just wanted to acknowledge that their friends at 105.3 and the Russ Martin Show are avid...
And then what? I'm a fan of Good Morning Texas?
Something like
I'm not a fan of Good Morning Texas. I'm an eyewitness.
God.
How was that?
The Russ Martin Show. DFW's afternoon leader. The others are followers. The Russ Martin Show on the alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
To demonstrate how easy it is to use esurance.com, the online auto insurance company, I'm going to log on and get a quote while doing yoga. Just give me a second to get my leg behind my head. Oops. This is radio, right? You can't see me? Cool. Logging on to esurance, esurance.com. Here's the coverage I need. Here's my instant quote. I'm buying my policy, and I'm done. Whew. It's supremely easy to get comparison quotes on esurance.com. They show you other companies' prices, so you know you're getting a great deal. Now that's peace of mind. And there's 24/7 phone support if you ever have any questions, like how to remove your leg from behind your head. This hurts, but not as much as paying too much for car insurance. Log on to esurance.com today, because insurance should be as easy as quote, buy, print, instantly at esurance.com. Okay, can somebody get me out of this human pretzel now?
Ultimate Electronics presents Visions in High Definition. I can see him standing at the line, ready to take his free throw. I see the beads of sweat rolling down his face, a sense of doubt beginning to cross his mind. I can see that the last guy on the bench is too afraid to look. And even though I'm miles away from the game, I know that even the people sitting courtside aren't this close to the action. Thanks to Ultimate Electronics, now I see in high definition. Ultimate Electronics has made it easier than ever to add a new HD TV to your home court. Right now, you can save up to $300 on a brand new high-definition set. With a picture that has 5 times the resolution and clarity of standard television, HD TV is the only way to watch this year's basketball tournament. And what's more, you'll pay no interest for 12 months on all purchases $299 and up. I see in high definition. It's definitely time that you do too. Ultimate Electronics. Discover the ultimate experience. Financing with approved credit. See store for details.
All over the DFW Metroplex, wherever sports are played, you're hearing the same thing.
I'm waiting. You know I'm going to wait. Sure, I'd like a new pair of Nikes, but I'm waiting.
I want a new TaylorMade driver, but I'm waiting.
They're all waiting for the grand opening of Dick's Sporting Goods this Saturday with 2 big stores in Frisco and Arlington. Can't wait? We're open now for a sneak preview.
We're going to have more choices and low prices.
It's worth the wait.
Whatever sport you play, Dick's Sporting Goods offers you guaranteed low prices on the hottest gear from the best names like Nike, Adidas, and Under Armour. Get the latest in golf from Callaway, TaylorMade, and more, plus the help of a PGA Pro. And pick up a free Dick's scorecard and start earning valuable rebates.
If I don't have to keep paying higher prices,
I'm tired of paying too much for my golf gear.
then I'll wait.
The wait is almost over, so don't miss the grand opening of Dick's Sporting Goods in the DFW Metroplex this Saturday, 8 a.m. sharp in the former Galleons locations in Frisco and Arlington. Sneak preview on now.
Good morning, children. This is Principal Fuller speaking. Today's lunch will be sloppy joes. Don't spill your coconut shell and save those umbrellas. Oh, those are fun. Don't forget your flip-flops for recess. Don't want you burning your little toes off. Now, if you need anything, just dial 9 on your phone to book a snorkel trip, maybe a massage if you're at all tense. Have a great day, children. Let me know if you see any celebrities out there on the beach.
What are you doing?
Delivering the daily announcements.
For where? The Bahamas?
Actually, yeah, I just booked this great trip on Expedia. Got an oceanfront room, direct flight, saved a load of cash. I can't wait.
But at least wait until you're off the microphone.
Yeah. Just kidding, kids. Forget all that. Except the sloppy Joe part.
Right now, you can get the guaranteed best prices on cruises with our Price Guarantee Plus. Just go to Expedia.com and select Expedia Cruises.
Expedia.com.
Restrictions apply. See site for details.
Are you thinking about buying a house or refinancing a house? Hi, I'm Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage, and I want to be your lender for life. Here's the deal. You want to get pre-approved to buy the home of your dreams. No matter if you're buying from $80,000 up to multi-millions, the seller wants to know you're approved. You want to know what your payments are going to be. You need to know everything. I'm going to be your lender for life. If you're thinking about refinancing, do you know over 40% of Americans still are eligible for refinancing? Let us look at your situation. We know it's just a house to many people, but I know it's your home to yourself. I want to be your lender for life. My number's 972-985-5208. That's 972-985-5208. Call me 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Again, 972-985-5208 or 24 hours a day. Log on to RodneyAnderson.com.
Mega Millions is here. With drawings on Tuesdays and Fridays, it's easy to get in on the only game that's bigger than Texas. The Mega Millions jackpot is now at $13 million. So play today.
Do you reach for greatness in your career? If so, we want to hear how Monster has helped you succeed. We recently spoke to a Live 105.3 listener who found just what they were looking for with Monster. Here's the story behind their success.
I lost my job after September 11th, 2001. Using the agent on Monster, I was the first person to apply and interview for a job which eventually had 500 other applicants. My new job is working on an engineering team with really great people. Just recently, I got to travel to Tokyo, Japan, and Hong Kong, China for business. And in 2004, our company won the Best New Product Award at the International Irrigation Show in Florida. I owe my success to using Monster.
Monster knows you work hard and reach for greatness in your career every day. We think you deserve a vacation, too. We want to hear your Monster success story. Go to live1053.com and upload your story. You could be selected to win dinner for two and also be automatically entered to win our grand prize of a weekend at the Four Seasons.
So you feeling any better?
No. Really.
You don't feel any better?
No.
Are you going to die?
I got sick last night again. I got the flu.
Did you yak?
Over and over and over. On the hour, it was kind of interesting. 7, 8, 9, and again at 10.
This is some kind of radio promotion?
Thursday morning at 7:20. No.
What do you got now?
Venegas says the flu.
Why don't you just get it over with and crap?
Okay. I'm typhoid Mary. I get it all. I just don't think I ever really recovered from last week. Not having any protein, getting really, really tired. And then whatever, I don't know if we got it on Friday together and you just had it hit you early or what?
Mine hit me about 4 o'clock. What's today, Tuesday?
Today's Tuesday.
Yeah, 4 o'clock Tuesday morning. I just started getting a little nauseous, went and lay down. I was all right. Battled it for about 8 hours and finally yacked in my new bathroom.
Lovely. No, mine's different.
What do you got?
I was totally...
You got squirts?
Yeah.
I got the good ones. There ain't an ounce of anything solid when I go to poop. Nothing.
I got that too. I don't know. I was perfectly fine last night at 6, and it's 7 o'clock. I stood up off the couch and barely made it to the bathroom. And it just, boom. Now I feel like I've gargled with gasoline because I puked a bile for 4 hours.
I don't think I want to know that.
For Venegas.
I didn't talk about what I was throwing up.
Okay.
Poor Venegas what?
Got me some medicine to make it stop.
What did he give you? You realize both of us are going to be dead by 50, whether we like it or not.
Probably. Last night I would have welcomed it. Opened the door, hoping that the Green Reaper would come in.
What, you have fever?
I don't have a fever. I've got chills.
Well, why'd you come in?
He said I'm not contagious. I asked.
Well, I wasn't contagious yesterday either.
Well,
it's so demeaning when you're sick, because I just lay on the floor and cry.
Yeah.
And I didn't even really have anything to yak.
See, I didn't either, because I haven't been eating much of anything. Yesterday's the first day I took in any meat at all.
What are you eating meat for?
Well, I'm back to trying to get a diet going.
I don't know that meat was a good idea, and obviously I was right.
Well,
You're throwing up on the hour.
Venegas told me I could start again.
Well, wasn't Venegas right this time?
Yes. I think the flu wouldn't matter if I had meat or not. It wasn't the meat.
You have anything else? I ate a bunch of fruit. I hadn't yacked.
After that, I've only had Gatorade and...
See, it was a meat. Did you throw it up?
I threw everything up.
It was a meat. It was a meat that started it.
Okay.
It's always that way.
Okay.
Antagonist.
But you feel better?
Yeah, I feel fine. He gave me, I don't know, some kind of Theraflu and something for nausea and something to...
stop the squirts.
Tighten up my loose stool. That one ain't working yet.
Me either.
It's bad, too. Because when you let one fly, it gets on your bobo.
It was so bad. I can't say this.
I'll turn the mics off. What?
Don't laugh at me.
Did you know it, or did you have to turn around and see it?
I sort of suspected, but I had to visually verify it after I was done yakking.
Was it a lot?
But it's about the size of your palm. Just enough to make me feel a pathetic old man. Thank God nobody was there.
Were you laying on the floor?
No, I was ended up yakking in there.
Oh, and it just fell out?
Just keeps It's not funny. It's not funny. You've never done that? Yak so hard that you... I'm glad y'all weren't there.
It's like your ass was just feeling lonely.
Yeah, mouth shouldn't get them all the fun.
Look what I can do.
Don't make me laugh. Oh, man.
What do you do when you're yakking? Do you holler for anybody? You just lay on the floor and...
I just get it over with, finish, get away. Because the more I look at the
stuff,
the more I want to continue.
Oh.
So I flush it quick and try to get away as quick as possible.
See, I couldn't flush mine because mine was all over my tile.
Yeah, it went everywhere. It was vicious, man. I would barely make it to the bathroom. Finally, I realized it needed lit up. Because that half a second that it takes to lift it lit up makes a difference.
Why didn't you just carry a blanket into the bathroom and sleep in there? Sleep in the tub?
Because it was so much more comfortable on my little couch. And it's not that far from my couch to my bathroom.
All right.
And every time I puked, it was all there was. And I thought, well, I won't be doing this again. And then my Bobo started to play tricks on me.
All right. Well, that beats anything that happened to me yesterday. Because I only yacked a couple of times and I was done. And I fought it as long as I could. I had a bucket of ice that I carried around with me throughout the house. And if I felt like I was going to yak, I shoved my head in the bucket of ice and it'd keep me from going for a while. Yeah. I don't know why that works, but it does. Yeah. Just at a certain point, my body had enough. It's time.
Circus.
Yeah. And then I go and nothing comes up. Pepto came up.
Oh, yeah.
That was the pisser.
Oh.
Let's see what I want to do. Oh. Chloe, do me a favor. Who's got a cell phone in here?
I do.
Can Chloe borrow it?
Yeah.
I feel nauseous again from laughing.
Okay.
Well, call the hotline. You going to make it to 7?
Yeah, I'll make it.
The medicine that you're on, is it for nausea?
It's for nausea, for the rear end portion. And then
so you're exactly on what I'm on?
It's Flumidine, yeah, which is the flu medicine both.
Oh.
It's killing the virus, hopefully. I just sound like I gargle with gasoline because all the stuff.
We could just make it to vacation and not miss any more days because we missed at least one day for the past, month?
Mm-hmm.
When it was a holiday.
Yeah.
Is that you? Hello?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're going to have to go outside. I can't look at you and talk on the cell phone because there's a delay.
Mm-hmm.
You there?
Yep.
All right. The big black dually outside.
Uh-huh.
Go out to that and let me know when you get there.
Okay. All right.
I want you to peel something off, and I want you to tell me what you think it is before you do it. Okay. Have you seen the new...
No.
All right. Head to the back.
Have you seen it, Dan?
Yeah, I saw it today.
Yeah.
All right, I see the front end of it. It's kind of sticking out.
Yeah. You see the graphics?
Just the website so far. Okay. All right, I'm to it. Oh, my God.
Yeah, peel that off.
What does it say?
Peel it off.
Okay, all right.
Will it come off with your thumb?
Yeah. Uh-huh. It's kind of rough, but okay. But if I get a blow dryer, I'll get this off real quick. Don't touch that! Oh, Jesus! Russ told me to peel it off.
Peel it off.
No. That's my midday show. Do not do that. Gavin's right here telling me not to peel it off.
Peel it off. Go around the other side.
I can't. Gavin's standing in my way.
All right. Act like you're coming back in and then run back out to the truck.
Okay, cool. All right, I'm on the other side. Get off this side! Wait, get off! He's accosting me. Is there anything in the back?
I don't know.
I haven't seen it.
It used to say Howard Stern mornings, Russ Martin Show afternoons.
Right.
Well, they took Stern off because he's leaving in January.
Oh.
And they put on Pugs and Kelly.
No.
Okay, the promotion directors that are in Jeff's out here now, so.
Oh, they both double teaming you?
Yep.
Would you like me to send Rob out there?
Sure.
All right. Rob? Go block for Chloe, will you?
Got it.
Chloe?
Uh-huh.
The cavalry's coming.
Okay, cool.
Are they still out there? Chloe?
Yes, they're still standing right here.
Well, they each one blocking a door?
Yeah, each one's blocking me. What the hell are you doing?
Have
Hey, Russ told me to take that off.
Yeah.
No, it costs $2,000.
It didn't cost $2,000 for some decal.
It costs $1,000 He said it didn't cost $2,000 for a decal. Gavin, here comes Rob right now.
Yeah, have Rob pick up Gavin and bring him back in.
Okay. Pick up Gavin. All right. No. Watch out for Hinky. What's Hinky doing?
Is Hinky out there?
Yeah, Hinky's here too.
I wouldn't pick him up.
No.
He'd make noise.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Get away from there. Damn it. Hey, Rob,
Somebody just got
Seal it off. So, Rob, go on this other side. Rob, you got that side? I got it. Okay, the P's coming off. I got it. The P's coming off. Hang on. All right, get to you.
I changed my mind. Why is Hinky out there?
I have no idea.
The chief engineer.
Yeah.
Rob. Well, I guess they'll handle it on their own. I'm sure it'll be okay. Line 2? All right. Hi, Tim.
Hey, Russ.
Yes?
What happened on Friday? I tuned in kind of late, and you were talking about Laura Miller. And I think you'd already hung up on her or something. I sent you an email, and you refused to answer my question, so I'm calling you.
Oh, is this, you from D?
Yeah.
Tim Rogers.
Yeah, I'm from D.
Tim Rogers.
Well, it just says Tim on the screen.
Oh, okay.
How am I supposed to know?
I just know his voice.
Hi, Russ. It's Tim.
Well, say it's Tim Rogers.
Well, I figured your monkeys there told you who was calling.
It says Tim. Mm-hmm. My monkeys, they'd have to sit there for another couple of years to get Rogers to come out. Don't you know the rules?
Whoever answered the phone asked me my last name, and I told him exactly who I was.
All right, I understand.
So I tuned in late, and you had, I guess you'd been talking to John Wiley Price, and then, but Laura Miller had called in, and I quit again. So I was late, and all I could hear you guys was
hold on, Tim.
Yeah.
What happened?
Well, it says Ugg and Kelly right
Good
now.
enough. Did anybody get hurt?
No, but Jeff's pretty strong.
What?
Till Rob got out there.
What was Hinky doing out there?
I think he was fixing the gate, and he'd come over and see what the commotion was.
Oh.
So.
You would think after the last time we had an explosion in the building. He'd stay away. Yeah. He'd shy away from this show. All right, so you got some of it off.
Ugg and Kelly, and I think Rob was working on the other side. So.
Okay, good. Let's see. What were we talking to John Wiley about?
About the strong mayor.
Yeah, just the...
do you know John Wiley?
No.
We've been trying to get him to talk to us ever since, like, 91, whenever that... So remember, Laura Miller used to write for us, and she wrote an article about John Wiley Price and accused him of raping some women. Do you remember that story?
No.
You were here. He was on our cover, and it was I think the headline was "The Real John Wiley Price," and there were several people who talked to Laura Miller. Again, remember, this is back when she was a reporter.
Right. And now you're not talking, you mean literally raping women?
Literally, yes. Yeah. There were people on the record. I think we changed their name. I think there were 3 women. Obviously now, don't quote me on this, but I think there were 3 of them, and perhaps 2 we had to change their names because they were afraid of him. And see, and I remember because I was an intern at the time at the magazine.
Did you ever hear the story, John?
No.
Yeah, this was March 1991.
All right.
I was an intern, I think, the year after that, and I remember learning that part of the deal for Laura writing that story was that she had a security system installed in her house. I think it was like $5,000 or something because she was afraid of Price.
In that story, had any of the women filed charges?
I'd have to go back and read it, man. But the only reason I bring that up is because nobody who works here now worked at the magazine then.
Right.
And we've tried over and over to talk to him, and he won't. And it's because of that. It's because of that article we did.
Oh, I get it.
14 years ago. So I was curious on a couple different levels. One, if you had a connection to Price and how you got him on the air.
I just asked Rob to call him. I saw a clip on the news of him screaming at Laura Miller, and I think it had to do with the strong mayor thing that she was pushing. And I thought, I've never liked him, and I don't really know why. I think maybe it's because he's got this militant attitude, and he's always out stirring up trouble. And then I thought, well, at least he's doing something.
He's always doing something.
Whether I agree with it or not, if he's getting up and painting over billboards or doing whatever, at least he's not just running his mouth.
Remember recently when he dropped an F-bomb at a county commissioners meeting? And then he said he was actually saying funky
I know.
That was just like 5 months ago. I love him. He's always doing something. So anyway, you had him on, but you had invited the mayor on previous to that, and she'd always dogged you?
She had been on up to like 5-6 months ago. And for some reason, she stopped returning phone calls to her cell phone and also to her office at City Hall.
She likes to play that game where she has 2 cell phones, and one of them is issued by the city.
Yeah.
And if you call it, she'll claim that she never got the message, and she'll say, well, I never checked that cell phone.
Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly. That's it. Dan, is that exactly what she told you?
No, she didn't tell me that. The chief of staff who called in and left a message with Rob is the one that said that.
Right.
So Creighton?
Yeah, Creighton. Oh, and then Creighton, do we still have that message in here?
Oh, yes.
He calls up. Well, let me see. Let me finish the story. We have John Wiley on. We're dogging her. He gets off.
And was he good on the air? I mean, was he engaging and everything?
Yeah, he was all right.
Yeah.
He gets off the phone. Hotline rings. It's Laura Miller. She ain't called for the past 4 or 5 months. Normally won't call unless there's some agenda going on.
Right.
And she calls O'Malley and just says, put me on. Not, it's Mayor Miller. It's Laura Miller. And Dan answered the hotline and she said, put me on. And I was busy at the moment, so I wasn't available to take her call.
What were you busy doing?
I was hanging up on the mayor.
Wait a minute. Oh, okay. So to be clear then, when you hung up on her, you didn't take her call on the air and then hang up on her on the air?
Yes, I hung up on her on the air. I let her say my name, and that was enough. Just so I knew it was her. And then I think she called back a couple more times. You don't call up to this show and say, put me on. How about if I walk into a city council meeting and flop down right in front of her and go, what are you doing?
We need a chat.
Yeah. You busy right now? Hold on a second. What cut is it, Chloe? All right, and then here, what's her assistant's name?
Creighton Webb.
Creighton, yeah.
He's a good guy, by the way. I have to stand up.
Well, he was a little pissant when he called Rob. I don't even know what the reason for the phone call was.
Well, he was being the mayor's henchman to let you know that she was not happy.
Once you got her hot, she probably cussed him out, and he had no choice but to call up and,
That's not going to do him any good.
Well,
it's not going to do her any good. What purpose is it going to serve to get pissy with me? You can't damage my image. There's nothing she could do to me. I live in Tarrant County now.
Yes, you do.
Piss off. All right. What cut, Chloe? 7? All right, hang on.
Rob, this is Creighton Webb in Mayor Laura Miller's office.
Can you hear that, Tim?
Yeah, yeah.
How are you? It's 20 minutes to 5 o'clock here on Friday the 4th. I understand that there was an issue with the mayor on the show today.
An issue with the mayor on the show today where no one was invited. I didn't ask her to call in. She wasn't. Yeah, there was nothing scheduled for her to be on after John Wiley Price.
Just heard from the mayor. I guess she was somewhat surprised because didn't realize that there were some hard feelings or an issue between you guys. Understand you guys maybe have left her some voice messages on a cell phone that she's not using anymore.
There it is.
Yeah.
Doesn't even check messages on that phone.
Why give that number out? Why does anybody have that number if she doesn't use it? And how come all of a sudden she remembers our hotline number?
Yes.
So apparently you were trying to reach her and weren't able to and assumed that she didn't call you back. But I think she's told you that she doesn't use that number anymore. Secondly, you
she ever tell us that, Dan? I can't see you.
No, she never did.
Oh, all right. And also, what about the phone calls to the mayor's office?
Right.
Where they do answer the phone.
They do.
You used to call me yourself to set up time with the mayor, and that's how everybody else does it. So if you want an interview with the mayor, please feel free to give me a call.
Well, here's how. Well, wait a minute. Here's how everybody else does it when they want to get on this show. They're booked. You don't just freaking call up and say, "Put me on." I don't know why you think you're going to get something you want out of that, but it's not going to happen.
All right. So what you should do though is don't call her on a Wednesday because you know she's busy at council. But any other day of the week, call her up and say, "Put the mayor on," because if that's what she's using, then that's fair, right?
That's fair.
I don't understand.
Not even Russ. It's put the mayor on. Just put the mayor on.
Put me on.
Yeah.
But I think after today, the mayor feels like it's pretty clear that y'all don't want to talk to her, so don't worry. She won't be calling again. Hope all's well with you, and take care, and have a great weekend. Bye now.
He hopes all is well with you.
Right.
Was everything well with you? I know everything's not well with you now, but was it then?
Yes, Friday everything was dandy.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure what purpose that phone call served. Because she hasn't been calling in the past. Was this just an indicator or a reminder that she's not going to be calling anymore?
Yes, you'll be getting more of the same.
Right.
Well, now, she is the mayor, right?
And?
Who's more important, you or the mayor?
What does that mean?
Who's more important, you or the mayor?
To what?
To the city, to life in the city, to people. Who's more important?
This is an easy one.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, because I feel a finger entering my tutor. Is it me? It's not me.
That's not my.
Well, I don't know the answer. I mean, you probably. I don't know. It depends on how you measure things.
I always look at it this way: who can do more damage to the other person? In this instance, that's me.
Who's more influential?
Yeah.
Yes, that is true. That's true.
She can't. She could write all the articles she wanted if she still had a column, and she couldn't do any damage to me.
Who will still be in power in 2 years?
Yeah.
Well, I suppose by that measure, then you deserve to be able to call her up and say, "Put the mayor on." Which I think you said. I could give you her other cell number.
I don't know. How many cell phone numbers do we have for her, Dan? Just one or two? Oh, I got a better question. Dan, what was the one when you would call her, she answered once before, and she had that what's her monkey's name?
Max.
Is it Max?
Little boy?
Yeah, her son?
Yeah.
Yeah, Max.
You call that number, and she answered that phone going to pick him up.
Yeah, that was a while back, yeah.
But my point is, it is a phone that she uses.
Yeah, that is the one I have. I've got 2 cells, an office, and...
All right, and normally when you call to get a hold of her, how many numbers do you call?
Both cells, and I have another number here. I'm not sure if that's a home number or not.
All right.
But I always call both cells. Rob usually covers the office.
You should definitely call her at home, then, if you think you have her home number.
I got nothing to say to her now. Me and John Wiley going to go roll her house.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
Yeah.
No. You're laughing, Tim.
That would be good.
I don't even mind getting locked up for that. Just
make sure you roll the right one, not the one over in Oak Cliff.
How many houses she got?
Well, I'm pretty sure she sold the one in Oak Cliff. Now she lives in Preston Hollow.
Oh, yeah.
She lives in the old house that the topsy tail. The woman who invented that little widget that women put in their hair that flips it up into a ponytail.
I've been in that house.
Oh, like the Hairdini?
I don't know how it compares to the Hairdini, but it's definitely in the same realm. She lives in the house that that woman used to own.
I've been in that house.
Yeah, it's big.
Weird.
What's wrong with it?
It's got chairs on the wall.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
Like glued to the wall?
Like glued to the wall.
How do you sit on them?
You don't. They're for decoration.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, now they stripped the whole place down.
Oh, okay. That was back then.
Yeah. Anyway, but just make sure you roll the right house. That's important. I'm sure John Wiley knows where she lives.
Oh,
he probably keeps abreast of that sort of thing.
Yeah. Do you want us to call John? Well, what is it you want to talk to John about? So if I talk to him...
Well, we just wanted to clear the air because nobody who works at the magazine now was working here back in 1991 when Laura wrote that article.
I don't know if no one had filed charges, how she could have gotten away with saying, hey, these women said this, because people can make up anything they want. Yeah. At least with charges filed, you got something to point at as a journalist to say, all right, there was something going on here.
Yeah. Well, listen, if you want me to, I'll send you a PDF of the article.
Yeah, that'd be dandy.
All right, I'll keep it to myself. I'm sorry.
No, send it.
No, do you want it?
Yeah.
It is interesting, man. And if you've never even heard of it, I mean, yeah. And he never sued the magazine, so there had to be something to it.
Mm. Well, but if everybody's forgotten about it, why bring something up, whether there was any truth to it or not?
Well, I'm not saying bring it up, but just for your own, No, if you're going to have John Wiley on, you need to know who you're talking to.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yes, absolutely.
Why regurgitate it for John if it's something that's already been put in the past?
Settled down, yeah.
Yeah, I'll send it, but if you can send it today before I get home, because I don't have broadband at home, and it doesn't look like I'm going to have it for a couple of weeks.
Poor guy.
I hate dial-up.
I know. I can't believe.
All right. Well, listen. Thanks for filling me in.
All right. Thank you.
All right.
Why are you on dial-up?
Because they promised me when I hate James Earl Jones.
Why?
They promised me when I signed up.
Yes.
That I would have DSL in a couple of days. Mm-hmm. I have no DSL. It's not even on my street yet.
No.
Now it's probably a couple of weeks. And the only reason I got dial-up is because of Chris at VertBiz set me up a dial-up account.
I forgot how slow dial-up is. Been so long since I've been on it.
I don't know how much. And I think broadband is still in the minority. I think still most people are on dial-up. I don't know how you deal with it.
Well,
it's not that dramatically, let's say it's 3 times, DSL is 3 times the cost of dial-up. It's worth it. Well, I'd sell some stuff in the house or cut back on food or dining just to have enough money for dial-up, DSL.
Most people don't deal with the volume of stuff and the speed that you do. Most people don't.
But it's just the fact that it's always on. You can sit down at the computer, you can click on something, and if you're doing email, it's there. Mm-hmm. With dial-up, you got to shut it on and turn it off.
Dial it up, yeah.
So that's what I was jacking around with part of today. And then Rob said on the phone with that company, well, we don't even show that. I'll tell you what they did. Call whoever's in the hall, tell them to shut up.
Shut up, please.
Thank you. What was I saying?
Your DSL service. And
I don't
on
have
the phone
any.
for 30 minutes.
Oh, I think it was more than half an hour. Rob.
Yeah.
How long you sat on the phone today with the phone company?
Altogether, about 2.5 hours.
And what did you find out?
They have a move on your account, which means they shut everything down until they get the new account turned on.
So they shut my old account down at the other house, even before they got the new account turned on at this house. Had I known, I wouldn't have shut down the other account at my old house until this one was on.
Makes sense.
And just lived out there. I hate Star Wars. And I'm sitting there watching that commercial today with James Earl Jones, and he's so happy, and he's pointing at the broadband and the streaming video, and you get all of this stuff. Yeah, it's nice to look at, but what's it like to have it? Now, I've never had any problems with them in the past, just this crossover from one house to the next. I don't understand why it's an issue, and you're going to be clamped on hold when you call somebody.
That's the problem.
Regardless. Do we need a break? Badly or sort of?
Soon.
Yeah.
I'm kind of bubbling. I need to go for a minute whenever you're ready.
Are you going to make noise?
I'm not going to make noise.
No, I mean when you go to bubble. Are you going to yak?
No, I'm going to go the other way.
Why don't you take the phone?
I'm not doing the phone. First of all, you can't broadcast that. We did.
Well, they don't know what it is.
No, I don't want to. I'm just whenever you're ready. I could take a break.
Why don't you go in this can?
Can you pull my pants down in here and do in a can?
That would be fun.
No.
What if we leave the room? We do it?
No.
I think people would like to hear that.
No, I don't want to. No, please, just let me
Don't
go.
you think? Oh, yeah. People would like to hear that.
Let me go.
They'd like you more.
No, they wouldn't. I'll have to deal without the popularity. Jesus.
That's my favorite visual from today is the fact that you're standing over the toilet yakking and your ass lets loose. And you didn't even know it.
I was a little busy with the bile. I didn't have time to check the rear.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Yo, turn me up in my headphones, man. Yeah. When I was born, I had no one to care for me. No one was there for me. No one ever bought a teddy bear for me. I was filled with pain, out in the rain. Yo, I went insane here. My whole life filled with strife. I bought myself a steak and tried to cut it with a knife. It would not cut. I bust my butt. I tried to open up my mouth and everybody wants it shut, but then one day my mother say she gonna give me a present cause she got a lot of pay. I was so confused, my heart was bruised, but she put her arms around me, said she had good news. She said she just saved a bunch of money on car insurance by switching to Geico.
In Texas, people saved an average of $185 by switching to Geico. See how much you could save. Call 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
I've always been a big fan of free. Like anytime I see a sign that says free puppies, I always take a couple. And those free deli counter cheese cubes? I love those. So when I discovered that Comcast digital cable comes with free on demand, I was pleased. Imagine having tons of great shows that start the instant you say so, and not having to pay for them. On demand has just what I want to watch, just waiting for me to push play. Everything from NFL Replay to Nickelodeon to Comedy Central, all free. Hey, satellite can't give me that. Yep, On Demand even puts those free cologne spritzes at the mall to shame. More.
Order standard cable and get Comcast Digital Plus with On Demand for just $1 for the first month. Call 1-888-COMCAST today.
Limited time offer not available in all areas. Certain restrictions apply. Call Comcast for details. After promotional period, regular monthly charges may apply.
My needs are simple. I want my grass to live, I want my weeds to die, and I want people to ask me who my lawn service is, so I can say me.
You can remove the lawn and garden guesswork at the Home Depot, the only place you'll find Vigoro, the amazingly powerful, extremely easy-to-use fertilizer, along with other trusted brands, all at guaranteed low prices every day. And no one else has certified nursery consultants in every store who know how to help you renew your lawn and make your dollars work even harder. So for unbeatable prices, uncompromising brands, and unrivaled expertise, hurry into the Home Depot or the Home Depot Landscape Supply today. It's time to prepare your lawn for spring with Vigoro Weed and Feed. Vigoro greens in 72 hours. It's time released for extended feeding, and it kills more than 200 weeds, including dandelion and chickweed. If you're ready for spring, make sure your yard is too. Only at the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
That was a lot of fun.
Sam and Jenny look great tonight.
Oh?
Yeah, didn't you think so?
What do you mean? You think Sam's good looking?
Well, yeah. You know he's good looking.
What?
You're always looking at other girls when we're together, and I don't care.
Sure, but they're not your best friends. I don't tell you that Jenny's hot.
You think Jenny's hot?
I'm not telling you.
Well, she is. I don't care if you think she is. She's my best friend, and you're my boyfriend.
It's just different. So what, are you going to be checking him out all the time now?
What? This is getting ridiculous.
No, it's not. I just can't believe that you think he's better looking than me.
Better? What? Look, you're the one I love. You're my boyfriend. You know I think you're better looking.
Really?
Yeah. Your hazel eyes. Mm-hmm. Ooh, your beautiful hair. Yeah. Your cute smile.
You really like my hair like this?
Mm-hmm.
I did it differently this morning.
Love is full of ups and downs. Your search for love shouldn't be. Match.com has millions of members and all their fabulous attributes right there in their profiles. Love is complicated. Match is simple. Visit Match.com today.
All right. How can you throw up so hard you don't know that you crapped?
What are we doing now?
I've never crapped before and not known it. I've crapped and not meant it. Or meant to do it. All right, here's the best deal from the best people I know in the business, Digital Planet, 972-265-8500. They're your headquarters for all your digital needs like high-definition televisions, all kinds. They came out to the house and helped me move on Saturday, looked at all the AV equipment, got everything set up. Now they're doing an analysis of the system in the house. They're going to tell me some other stuff that I can use. You can call them at 972-265-8500. Right now, you can get the 30-inch flat panel LCD HD TV monitor, which I think I'm going to get one of those, for the low price of $1699.99. Wow. Thank you. And at that price, they really are going to go fast. So call the go-to guys at Digital Planet, 972-265-8500. By the way, those TVs, those 30-inch flat panel LCDs are going for around $3,000. You can get one now for about $1,700 at Digital Planet. 972-265-8500.
Brought to you by Expedia. Get the most travel options to create your ideal trip.
Put your gun down.
In the blink of an eye, Detective Jim Dunbar's world changed.
So you're that blind cop. I'm a homicide detective.
Yeah, I'm blind. No one believes he'll ever be as good as he used to be.
What are you going to be able to do at a crime scene? Same thing I've been doing for the last 10 years.
But this is one cop who's determined.
I'll make a good partner.
Look, I just don't want to be held back.
I'm not going to hold you back. All I want is a chance.
To prove them all wrong.
Who am I riding with? Because the dog, he can't drive.
From the creator of NYPD Blue.
Don't try and sell us on how you're going to be holding your own around here, all right?
I will make this work. Believe it.
Comes the new drama everyone will be talking about.
Do you smell that? Cordite. Someone fired a gun in here.
I don't smell anything.
This is a crime scene. Trust me.
The series premiere of Blind Justice.
Hey, partner. One question. What do you look like?
You're such a great detective. You tell me.
Be there tonight at 9 on Channel 8, The Spirit of Texas.
7-Eleven has a new Big Gulp ice cream float treat, the gourmet fountain flavor of IBC root beer with smooth vanilla ice cream. So satisfy your sweet tooth at participating 7-Eleven stores.
Hey, check out these chicken select strips. They're really good.
Why? Because they say they're good?
I'm eating them, and they are good.
I suppose they used the word crispy.
They are crispy.
Ha! Crispy is just a snappy catchphrase they always use. That and juicy chicken breast.
It is juicy. With the Chipotle barbecue sauce you can only get at McDonald's.
How do you know they came from McDonald's?
I got them there.
You are so gullible.
At participating McDonald's.
Ellie.
Yeah.
I gotta tell you something. I think you'll be interested.
Matt, last time you woke me up to tell me you were giving yourself a nickname.
Yeah, Flipper.
I wasn't interested.
Ellie.
Go.
Okay, I'm a dollar menu guy.
A what?
A dollar menu guy. I go to McDonald's, get double cheeseburgers, fries, hot fudge sundaes. I'm a dollar menu guy.
That's it?
That's how I roll.
Good night, Flipper.
I'm loving it.
Price and participation may vary.
Hey, guess what?
What?
I taught my cell phone how to play Layla.
Eric Clapton's Layla?
Yeah, you want to hear?
You don't teach a cell phone to play Layla.
No, it's really cool. I saw an Eric Clapton concert on SBC Dish Network. Then I downloaded it on SBC Yahoo DSL. Then I downloaded the tones onto my Singular Wireless. When you're totally hooked up, you can do that stuff.
That's good, but you don't...
Oh, I'm getting a call. Isn't that cool?
What?
Getting a call.
You what?
Hang on. I taught it the acoustic version, too.
Add high-speed internet, Singular Wireless, digital satellite TV, or SBC long distance, and you could start saving today by combining SBC services. Plus, earn up to $200 in your choice of free music and movie downloads, and more. Add, save, earn. Call 1-877-PICK-SBC or visit sbc.com/earn. SBC, going beyond the call.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-416-6472 toll-free or visit sbc.com/details.
I can make you a homeowner regardless of your current or past credit history. It's really not that hard. Hi, I'm David Bradley, president of Just Mortgages Incorporated and the host of the Just Mortgages Hour every Sunday morning from 9 to 10 on Live 105.3. At Just Mortgages, we specialize in educating the public about residential real estate. We make the process of real estate loans simple by providing individualized services for our buyers. In most cases, we can get just about anybody into a home quickly and easily. But for those harder cases, I can show you how to restore or create good credit so you can realize the dream of home ownership. To learn more, call my office at 972-248-1390. That's 972-248-1390. Because I believe that you should stop making your landlord rich and start putting equity in your pocket. Enough's enough. Give me a call at 972-248-1390. You can buy a home. Let me show you how. Just Mortgages, 972-248-1390.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
Tired of high payments, huh?
For everyone out there who'd like to drive the newest car in warranty, and for everyone who's tired of owing more on your car than it's worth, this message is for you.
Autoflex Leasing has a way that you might be able to get a newer car in warranty, lower your payment, and never be upside down in a loan again.
The answer is the Flex Lease from Autoflex.
Available only at Autoflex Leasing, the Flex Lease is quickly becoming the most popular way to get a new car.
They offer payments that are 30 to 50%
20% less than buying.
More people every day are finding out that you don't have to buy a new car to drive one.
It's simple math, Pugs.
Your payments are less, you're in warranty, and at the end of the Flex lease, you'll never be upside down again.
As an added benefit, there are never any prepayment penalties on the Flex lease.
Now, if you like what you've just heard, pick up the phone and dial
972 or 817-234-1234
to be in touch with the AutoFlex leasing office nearest you.
That's 972 or 817-234-1234
or go online to
autoflex.com.
The chase for the 2005 Nextel Cup is found here.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. The home of Texas Motor Speedway is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show. Spittleville is coming. An RMS production. Keep listening for details on the Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Do we need to run down a checklist for Spittleville? Is Rob on top of that?
Rob's already got a checklist for everything for Saturday.
Does it look full?
Yeah.
Do I need to worry about anything?
No.
Because really, Saturday is not going to be dialogue
driven.
Yes, it's action driven. We got the car chase scene. Really, it's just going to be a matter of moving the cameras back and forth from car to car, get all the different scenes, and then get to the house burn thing. It really, as far as the script goes, shouldn't be that big of a deal.
Oh, no.
So we're all on the same page with that. And B. John's confirmed.
Yes, he is.
All right. So no surprises for me on Saturday.
Should not be at this point. This being Tuesday, I can't promise that, but it shouldn't be.
Will you be there?
Of course.
There is no of course on this show.
What does that mean?
Means
yes, I will be.
Anytime you have somebody on the show that vomits and craps simultaneously.
Well, I'm thinking in 4 days I'll be hopefully up to speed. If I can go home and sleep tonight again, I'll just go and take an Ambien and knock me out. All right. just stop it. Why is that funny to you? Why is my pain and discomfort funny?
It's not that. It's just the fact that your ass just turned on you.
It did. Let's see. Oh, quit it. Seriously.
So what'd you think when you turned around and saw that you made a boo-boo?
Thought I'd possibly gotten a puppy. Rubbed its little nose in it. It's just embarrassing because you go, it's just an old man thing. Jesus Christ.
Joy wasn't around, was she?
No, nobody was there. No. By myself.
I get really pathetic when I get sick. Yeah. And I don't care because nobody's around.
I know.
Line 2. Hi, Fowler.
Hi.
Yeah.
So I hear you're having problems with your DSL?
I don't have it.
I may be able to help you with that and get it in sooner.
How is that?
I work for Verizon.
I never said it was Verizon.
Yeah, but you did mention James Earl Jones.
I can't stand that bastard. He's so happy and he's pointing at. I don't get it. He gets it. She gets it. Rush don't get it.
Yeah.
Dancing around like a jackass while I ain't got no DSL. Let me ask you, Fowler. This would be the same case whether it's Verizon or AT&T or anybody, so I'm not bagging on them. It's just a pisser. It's really what you boil it down to is somebody just has to go in the other room and flip a switch, and don't nobody want to get up, right?
Well, it's a little more involved than flipping the switch, but there's definitely some work that has to be done in the central office to wire you up to the D-Slam to connect to the internet.
All right. What exactly, when you change services, because I've always been interested about this, when you go from one house to the next, is there actually any hard wiring going on? Does somebody actually have to leave an office and go do something, or is it all computer controlled?
It depends on what kind of office you're going into. And if it's all in the central office, they're hard wiring at the frame. But if you're served off a remote, they may actually have to go to one of those remote terminals to wire you there.
All right, so there is actually something that has to be done.
Yes.
All right, then. It's just like your electricity. It's just a matter of somebody getting up, going into another room, flipping a switch, and you got service at the new house.
I know. But if you want, I'll take a look at it if you can give me your DSLTN, the phone number it's going on.
I don't know it. I know it's 817. I really don't.
Did you take your phone number with you, or is it a new phone number?
No, it's a new phone number.
Is it the home number?
The new number at the house is it's a home number.
Well, some people have two lines, one specifically for DSL.
I don't know what my number is at the new house.
Okay, Gavin's got it.
How did Gavin get it?
I don't know. You apparently called him from it at some point.
Oh. It's 817. Where are you right now? I don't know that you're with Verizon. You could be some monkey on the internet.
Yeah.
What are you doing now?
Me?
Yeah.
Just working.
Oh. All right, well, hang on. I'll put you on. Is there a number we can call you back where somebody answers the phone, Verizon?
Yeah, let me give it to you.
All right, hold on. I'll give it to Dan. I'll give you to Dan. Thank you for the help.
No problem.
All right. Don't be giving him my phone number until you figure out who he is.
Yeah.
I have no idea what's going on at the house. I do know that everybody waited until yesterday while I was sick to come by tell me about the services they provide for the neighborhood.
Yes.
I had 2 landscapers come by. I had a pool guy come by.
Of course.
A listener who figured out where I lived wanted to send me a lawnmower.
You're kidding.
Mm-mm. Who else?
And they think just dropping by is okay?
I don't know.
Rang doorbell.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even go over to your house yesterday because you didn't call us for the longest time. We were all kind of worried about you. And I said, I'm going to swing by the house on the way home and see if he's okay. And Rob said, nah, don't do that. He might shoot you. So I said, okay. So, I mean, I don't even drop by your house unannounced is my point.
Oh. Yeah, I told Rob when I'm going to take a shower at 1:30 and see if I feel any better. Yeah. I didn't even make it to 1:30. And Gavin was supposed to come by and bring me some food. Uh-huh. So I thought the last 3 or 4 door knocks was him. That's why I kept going downstairs. Mm. And then the locksmith, who was supposed to be there at 9 o'clock to change out the locks,
yes,
showed up about 3:30.
Jesus.
Rings the doorbell a couple of times and then starts beating on the door hard. So I called one of my cop buddies that lives in the neighborhood. I went, can you run this MF off, please? And now I think the locksmith is mad and won't come back.
Well, yeah.
He was 6 hours late.
He shouldn't have been banging on
Nobody
the door.
told him to come in the afternoon because had I not been sick, I wouldn't have been home anyway.
Been there, right.
Who else came by? Oh, neighbors wanted to see the Batmobile in the Mach 5. People I don't know. Well, we saw it sitting in your front yard. It's not on display today. Sorry, we're closed. Pool service. You ready?
Yeah.
I was paying about, I think $18 a week at the old house for pool service.
Okay.
Monthly pool service is $315.
What do they do different?
I don't know. I guess they drain it and fill it up for me. I don't know.
Because the pool's not that much bigger than the old one. It is bigger, but not that much.
Maybe that neighborhood, that's what they rate people for.
Yeah.
I think who else was beating on the door.
Meanwhile, you're sick and I'm feeling like crap.
Yeah, and I knew every time I moved, there was a really good chance I was going to yak again. Then Gavin came over and cut me up some fruit.
Very nice.
Got my medicine. Cut me up some nanas.
Nice.
Amy, I can't get over the house because it's too far from her now.
Not when you were sick. She came over. Really?
She was taking a test last night. I know it sounds like I'm making it up, and I know it sounds like I'm dredging up old Mona stories, but she was taking a test last night, and by the... Hold on. I got a toot and I'm scared.
Go ahead and make fun of me. Go on.
Wait. Everybody give me a second. Let me feel this one out. Shush. I ain't got nothing. By the time she had called, Gavin was already on his way out. I went, no, I got to handle. My buddy's coming over.
Oh.
I think we're going to end up splitting up this relationship only because I moved.
No.
Yeah.
How far exactly does she live from your house? Driving.
About a half hour. What?
I'm not going to rub it in, but Joey offered to drive an hour and a half last night to help me out if I needed it.
I already told her I didn't need anything because Gavin was coming by.
Yeah. I know. That's cool.
And what's to rub in? I don't care. She don't want to drive over. That's her call. But after the conversations we've had of well, you only looked at a couple of houses in Plano. I didn't see anything I liked. I'm sorry it didn't work out.
On the one you liked.
Yeah, it's not like I found one some other place because I was trying to get away from you. I told you where the new house is.
Yes.
With all the other things going on, we got the white trash party coming up. We got the Spittleville shoot this weekend.
Right.
Moving. Jacking with Gavin and all the contracts. Make sure they're... Here comes that poot again. Don't. You'll scare me. If I... Quit it! All right, it's gone again.
It's coming eventually. Just go get rid of it.
Well, I don't know. It could be a safe one. I'm just scared.
Yeah.
I forgot what I was saying.
Gavin came over.
I'm out.
Amy.
You got the gist. Oh, and she brings her dogs over on the weekend. Let them run around in the backyard. Yeah. And they kill a possum out there, so now that's out back rotting.
You get somebody to clean that.
Who am I going to call? Possum control?
No, the city has animal control. They'll come out and remove dead bodies. They will.
Will they really?
Yeah, they'll come out and get dogs and cats and such out of there.
Because I figured I'd give the country club that butts up against me.
No.
I'd give them their first shot at seeing flying possums.
It's the one that chased Chloe.
Huh?
Wasn't it a possum that chased Chloe?
That was at the other house.
Oh.
This is just one running around in the backyard. I guess it's a possum.
Oh.
She said it's what it looked like in the dark. I looked from the house. I couldn't see anything. Now, do possums really do that? Do they act like they're dead?
Well, I would imagine, yeah. If they're only when they're really, really scared, they do that passing out thing.
Yeah, they do that as their defense mechanism when a predator comes by.
All right. I didn't know if that was something that was real.
People now, you walk up to a possum, they'll tend to hiss at you and then run away.
Oh. The one at the old house when we were moving didn't run off. It came at you, right? Yeah. I mean, enough to where Chloe could see its teethers.
Maybe he just wasn't very afraid of Chloe.
Well, they can have rabies, which all bets are off then.
Well, you know what? And that's the other thing. What if this dog had this possum had rabies and her dogs killed it?
Oh, Jesus, yeah, didn't think of that.
I don't care. All right, you ready to go?
If you'd like to.
Mm-hmm. Are you going to make it?
Yes.
You don't look like it.
I'm fine. I have chills, and I'm just real scratchy from picking up bile for 4 hours.
Why don't you just say vomit? Why you got to say bile?
Because it was past vomit.
Oh, I don't want to know that. With vomit, you're getting the shocking effect.
Okay.
So I don't think you need to go further with bile.
All righty.
What color's bile?
Black.
Wait.
Very tarish.
Stop! Did you do a legal ID? Yes. All right. 407, J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Tuesday, March 8th, 2005. Freddie Prinze Jr. is 29 today. Kathy Ireland is 42. Mickey Dolenz of the Monkees is 60 today. Mary Wilson used to be with the Supremes, co-founder. She's 61. Lynn Redgrave is 62. Alan Hill Jr. would have been 87 today, our skipper. Navarro County authorities don't suspect foul play in the death of an elderly woman. Now they finally found her body, Iris Owens, whose body was found today by relatives. Owen was 77, last seen March 1st on her way to the Walmart in Corsicana. Her car was found abandoned off a muddy road in Corsicana on Saturday. The body was discovered just east of the car. The woman's purse and belongings were nearby. Well, not everybody's in favor of the Guardian Angels patrolling the streets of Dallas. Some call their presence grandstanding, while others say that if they really want to fight crime, there are plenty of neighborhoods that could use them. Lower Greenville activist, I think you were going to say something.
I saw the news story today. What are they paying these Guardian Angels?
Nothing.
So what makes them think they can bitch about where they're patrolling?
No idea.
And is it doing any damage to Lower Greenville? No, actually, it's bringing publicity to Lower Greenville.
Right. That's one of the guys saying they're showboating to me. It's lights, cameras, action on Greenville Avenue. That's it.
And so what? Because these are store owners or store managers, restaurant owners that are down in that area bitching about it. You're getting free publicity for Lower Greenville. The guardian angels are running around. Yeah. Why not just take it and wait for something to happen?
They're just saying that the real problems are really back in the neighborhoods, not in the main drag.
Well, then you know what? Pay these guys and tell them where you want them to go.
Yeah.
It's another case of somebody doing something for nothing, and it's not enough.
Never enough.
It's like the Police Fire Foundation. Well, you do this, why can't you help these people? You help Operation Kindness with those dogs. Why can't you help all rescue groups? I don't want it. I didn't come around here to rescue all animals or support every found organization all over the country. I'm sorry, what I do now isn't enough for you. It's the same thing with them. You ain't paying them anything. They're running around on their own. Let them walk around until one of them gets popped.
You're right.
Go ahead.
All righty. Yesterday, the Senate defeated 2 different proposals to raise the minimum wage. Sorry, if you're at that 5:15, you'll be there for a while.
Is that what it is now?
One proposed by Democrats would raise the federal minimum wage from $5.15 to $7.25 an hour over the next 2 years. It was voted down 46 to 49. The other minimum wage increase was proposed by the Republicans. It would raise the minimum wage to $6.25 over the next 18 months. It was defeated by even a larger margin, 38 to 61. However, states can set their own minimum wage, and many are expected to propose increases in 2006. A new research published in the British Journal of Developmental Psychology finds that girls as young as 5 are unhappy with their bodies and want to be thinner. The study blames peer pressure at school, even primary school, for the girls' weight issues. The UK Eating Disorder Association says that children as young as 8 have been diagnosed with eating disorders.
Good.
I mean, good.
Less likely to be fat.
It's not a healthy body that they're going for. It's unhealthy. It's sick. A lot of them die. Karen Carpenter. You get bulimia and all.
She had an illness.
I thought she just starved herself to death.
From bulimia?
Yeah.
That's an illness.
Well, a lot of these turn into illnesses because the body image is not correct. They always think they're fat no matter how thin they are.
Bah.
Okay. 50-year-old Carol Flanagan of Boca Raton, Florida, who's a former music teacher, not only had sex with an 11-year-old ex-student, but also had sex with his father at the same time. Carol and her ex-student never had relations at school. That's positive, I suppose, but did have several encounters in parks, hotels, and wooded areas. They started when he was 11 and continued till he was 13. Meanwhile, the boy's father, whose name hasn't been released, also had an affair with her, which he described as, well, the same sort of sexual relations President Bill Clinton had with Monica Lewinsky, in his words. Carol was, by the way, married at the time of both affairs. Her husband has since divorced her in 2003. Al Sharpton wants radio and television stations to institute a 90-day ban on performers who engage in violence.
Hang on a second. There's a police chase on Channel 11.
West now, actually, on I-20 and I-45.
And worth noting, we're at that part of the afternoon.
Looks like they got a state trooper on their ass.
Toward the rush hour, and typically we'd see a lot more cars, and we might be working in an area southeast of Dallas County, obviously, now that's not going to be that busy
this
afternoon, fortunately. But at the same time,
hey, if you're listening to the radio, call me. I want to know where you're going.
It would be undoubtedly true that ahead of this chase...
If you're listening to the radio, change lanes right now.
Or Ellis County Police Department...
Go to the left lane.
Probably blocking some entrance ramps.
Yeah, wouldn't it be great?
Traffic low off and off the
freeway. Did move a little left.
No, they didn't.
Car moving through.
Obviously trying to keep the car away from other vehicles on the highway, and we can see that their other vehicles are sort of aware of what's happening.
I got a hard time thinking when the police are chasing you, my news is the most important thing in your life.
In that general direction, as we said, that is I-20, I-45, anywhere in that area south of Dallas.
Oh, you don't think they're listening?
I don't think so.
You're going to want to stay
Cops
clear
on your tail.
of anywhere near there.
So far, we've been watching this thing for about the last 10 minutes.
They only got 2 cop cars on their ass.
3:30 this
but really, where are you going?
I don't know.
They moved into Ellis County, out of Dallas County, and so
they know at this point there's a helicopter over them. There's no place you're going to go.
They're not going to find you.
Yeah. Where are you going?
Simply just driving straight forward, nothing erratic as of yet, and that I would presume is very good.
I can watch these things, especially if it's live, because you never know if they're going to wreck out.
I know. They're going to get out and beat their ass.
We had one car moving in, maybe trying a box move on this guy or this.
By the way, this audio is courtesy of Channel 11.
Police are telling us now that the vehicle was actually taken in an aggravated robbery. This was, as we mentioned earlier,
he ain't gonna stop now.
We're not sure of the details on when that may have happened, but this is, like I said, just details that are coming in as we speak here.
So now an aggravated robbery.
I'm surprised Channel 4 doesn't have this. Normally, they're the first ones that jump on it.
This chase now coming into Ennis.
Ellis County Police trying to get those spikes out.
The trooper's coming up on his right. He's about to ram him. Watch him.
Do that because this
Here it comes.
like a continuous chase where the driver just is not.
Well, the trooper pulled way ahead of him.
He's continuing on, and we'll continue to follow his
Probably
path.
trying to clear the road.
Right now, there's an 18-wheeler. I mean, lots of hazards and dangers.
Yeah, the trooper's a good quarter of a mile ahead of him now.
With a chase like this.
Now, Maria, we just saw one of the police vehicles go by
I already
to the
said
right
that.
side and move way out in advance of this.
He's not very good at this.
No. Officer might be teaming up with some other police officers and other cars, and maybe they could do one of those old rolling.
I can't turn this off.
I know, it's not. Because you know any moment, wait, you know we're going to get this guy.
Yeah.
How hard they beat him's a question.
And certainly hope
he just passed the trooper.
Another vehicle would not be an option for this person so far.
I know it sucks to listen to on the radio, but I don't care. I can't stand it.
Watching all of this from the helicopter. Ryan, what can you tell us, if anything? Actually, give us a real good update as to where we are right now.
All right. I'm turning it off. Okay. Go ahead.
All right. Al Sharpton wants radio and television stations to institute a 90-day ban on performers who engage in violence. He wants to institute this 90-day radio and TV ban on any performer who uses violence to settle a beef or hype an album. He says, quote,
I can't stand it.
Going through the town of Ennis right now, they did try stop sticks just south of the interchange for 20 and 45. It doesn't look like it did any damage. And we are hearing that they're going to try to do some more stop sticks down the road. Are unable to see that at this point, but this chase has gotten up to probably 80 to 90 miles an hour. I think right now we're traveling 84 knots.
I'd love to talk to somebody in one of these chases at one point. Where do you think? You think you're going to get hyperspace and land in another part of the county?
All right, Ryan Kimball flying along in Chopper 11 this afternoon. If it was kind of hard to hear, Ryan, we apologize, but I can tell you basically the chase now, southbound on I-45, we're told they are just north of Ennis, and there is a proactive approach coming from Dallas PD and obviously Ellis County PD now.
Looks like his left front tire. There's something wrong with it.
Yeah, it does. Involved in all of this, and they are trying to do spike strips along the way.
I could watch this 24 hours a day, just the police chase channel.
And again, we had one police vehicle speed way ahead.
It's too hard to watch the police chases on Fox, whatever that's called.
Scariest police videos?
Yeah, because that guy, the narrator, it's
constant.
Yeah, just show me the wreck out.
Obviously, this driver has decided to take it up a notch, and they're at about.
Going faster.
I love that one when the guy drives in front of the tractor trailer truck. Just wipes him out.
Oh, yeah, that one made me laugh.
And you always hate to see these kind of things unfold with something bad happening, but so far, the driver of this vehicle involved, police say, in an aggravated robbery earlier. We presume
he's coming to a stop.
County somewhere. Has been.
He stopped at a light. Nice. Yeah, you're right.
5 minutes now. Ryan, are we going into a residential area?
Yeah, where did he just turn on?
Well, we just exited the highway. Not sure. I was not able to see the sign.
All right, I'm stopping.
Okay. Al Sharpton says there has to be a way to step in and regulate what's going on with
Start the story over because I don't know what you're talking
Al
about.
Sharpton wants radio and television stations to institute a 90-day ban on performers who engage in violence.
Why?
Either to settle a beef or hype an album. He says there has to be a way to step in and regulate what's going on with the airwaves and with violence. The airwaves are being used to romanticize urban violence. We may not be able to stop people from shooting, but we can stop people from profiting from violence.
Why would putting
take them off the radio for 90 days because they'll lose a ton of cash.
Well, but if they go back on 90 days later,
I know.
Anytime you ban something, people are going to want it even more.
You ain't going to do it anyway. Nobody, people like Clear Channel that make that kind of money, they're not going to pull these people off. They're just not.
What?
They're just not going to pull people off the radio or television for 90 days.
Oh.
I know you're watching the chase.
Anyway, so they're traveling westbound. Ryan Kimball, our Chapter 11 photojournalist, tells us off of, I guess that's I-45. He was traveling I-45, Ryan?
Yeah, we were 45 southbound.
Southbound 45, and now we are.
He's going traveling west, somewhere west.
See, something's about to happen because now he's going through a lot. He's going through a lot of intersections now, and he almost hit that red car.
To strike another vehicle or get near another.
Something's about to happen.
Well, yeah.
I tell you what, give me 30 seconds and I'll turn the TV off.
Police keeping their distance at this point, but doing their best with spike strips out in front to try and bring this driver to a halt again.
All right, he slowed down. He's hanging left.
At 17 after 4 o'clock. This is a chase that began around 3:30 this afternoon in Dallas. apparently an aggravated robbery. That is
because if he keeps going through those intersections, he's going to pop somebody.
After this person for, and this chase has been going on for quite a while and no resolution as of yet.
Right, we're being told that it was a stolen vehicle. We reported a little bit earlier.
All right, I'm done.
Okay, a boy who testified that Michael Jackson
molested him.
His brother acknowledged under cross-examination today that the pop star didn't show him a sex magazine that the prosecution had introduced into evidence. The witness also said he had lied under oath in a separate civil lawsuit. The Jackson's attorney showed the 14-year-old witness the copy of Barely Legal magazine dated August of 2003. The boy testified for the prosecution on Monday that the magazine was one that Jackson had shown to him and his brother. Confronted with the dates, the boy said, "Oh, I never said it was exactly that one. That's not the one he showed us." Yesterday, he testified that he had looked through the door of Michael's bedroom at some point and saw directly into his bed. "I saw my brother with his out."
Stop! That's going to gross me out. Okay. Was his brother naked?
Yeah. No, I know he had his underwear on, but Michael had his hand in his underwear.
Stop!
I'll move on then. He also said under questioning, the boy said he lied under oath in another case where he swore that his mother and father never fought and that his father never hit him. Lawyer said, "Did someone tell you to lie in the J.C. Penney case?" Referring to a civil...
Hold on a second. This guy on line 4, is that the red car that almost got hit? Where are you, Dominic? Yeah.
Hey, buddy, this is me. I'm in Ennis.
Okay.
Hey, we were coming down 85 over there.
Yeah.
And we saw it coming right for us, and you got to go underneath the bridge right there to get to the... So we went under the bridge, and sure enough, man, here they come, and that fool took that damn exit right in front of us.
Oh, I saw that.
Yeah, we were in the white van. I told my brother, I said, "You better stop, because this dude's going to hit us if you don't stop."
I don't know.
Sure enough, he came right in front of us.
See, now it's even worse because he's going, all right, I understand you're excited. Shut up. Now he's out, this guy in the car chase, they're out in a rural area.
Right.
You got less of a chance hiding some. Right. You're going to run out of gas.
Right. And it's easier to get the spike strips out, too, in a slower rural area.
There's some strips right there, I think.
They get a
speed limit, according to police. They say Chase has gone over 65 miles an hour at some point, and certainly passing some of the cars.
He's going through an intersection here. He's hanging it right.
Speed would have been a factor there, but in the
now he's on the wrong. Is he on the wrong side of the road?
Yeah. Has been done by this driver, and maybe that's why they're giving him just a little breathing room. Get him out here.
He doesn't look like he's going that fast now.
Pulled over.
Excuse me, Doug. It looks like he's traveled onto, or at least he did a minute ago, traveled onto the other side of the road there, so it can get extremely dangerous. We don't know
They're
right
good.
now
They are.
if it's two suspects inside the vehicle or more than one or what.
Yeah, the only information Dallas PD would give us on the telephone just a few minutes ago.
Look at that. Look at that big long strip. Now's a good time to ram him.
It is a stolen vehicle and an aggravated robbery to boot. That's essentially all they gave us. Number of suspects not known as of yet. Nature of the aggravated...
I'm on board with
They're thinking about coming up with a law to punish police officers that continue a dangerous pursuit. Instead of making it worse on the guys that they're pursuing, where they can actually...
I understand if the cop puts other people in danger, they could get popped on something. I know some departments have eliminated the high-speed chase. Yeah. They said if they run from you, just let them go. Go ahead.
Under questioning,
worth mentioning, those of you in northern Ellis County right now, if you're literally...
What, Dan?
One of our sheriff buddies is on the phone. He's letting me listen to the police band because they're in the race. They're in the chase.
Well, I want to hear it.
Well, I was going to ask you, can they do that legally without getting in trouble?
Yeah, as long as we can rebroadcast police band.
Okay.
Who's going to come get us?
Nobody.
All right. Yeah. Can he play it through the phone?
Yeah, that's what he's doing.
All right.
Line 8.
I don't think I'm getting as much out of that as I thought I would. Check with him again. Make sure he's still there. All right. Hold on. Why you do that to me?
Every time you picked up, the sirens went off.
We need to get a scanner in here.
Yes.
That way when something like this happens,
we can listen.
We're on top of it. Oh. Did he hit somebody?
Oh, he sideswiped that truck.
Barely missing a truck right there, as you can see on your screen. Weaving, doing a lot of weaving. Not sure what the condition of the driver is or why this actually happened. All we know is that it started out as an aggravated robbery. This is a stolen vehicle. The police have been chasing this car since, about 45, 50 minutes now.
45,
For about 50 minutes.
Started around 3:30 this afternoon in Dallas County. Dallas initially was the agency giving chase to this vehicle. Then it went in.
All right, really?
Okay. This kid that was on the stand today, actually, under questioning, the boy also said he lied under oath in another case when he swore that his mother and father never fought and his father never hit him. The lawyer said, "Did someone tell you to lie in the J.C. Penney case," referring to the civil lawsuit brought by the boy's mother against the department store company over an encounter with security guards? The boy says simply, "I don't remember." You care about any more about Michael Jackson?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Michael Jackson's case. You don't care about that.
Hold on, Channel 5's on it now.
Air One is down here also monitoring this chase.
Right.
So we're going to stay with it. And we
Paulo Rivera was on The View yesterday talking about why Michael is innocent, if you want to get to that.
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead.
Well, that's audio.
The speeds that he's maintaining there.
Do we need a break, Chloe? All right.
With this, and we'll try to get a little better picture and some more information.
I just got to see this end.
I know it will.
Hold on, he's going through another intersection, then we'll break. Oh.
Traffic. Oh my goodness.
He's about to get blocked in.
To that semi. That was very, very close. And folks, keep in mind, while we are trying to bring this to you live, we are also keeping
Is that Elsa?
Discretion in mind as well. Ken, I also want to remind everybody too that we need to be careful of what we're seeing here because this is a high-speed chase. It's happening live. We know that the person is suspected of stealing this car. We've been watching him for the last 45 seconds we've been on.
What discretion are they?
Well, if they run over a pedestrian, it's pretty gross.
Oh.
Missing a semi-truck.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
Yeah.
We are going to try.
Well, I can't turn it off now.
It shouldn't be seen by our viewers. However, this is causing a major problem on the roadway out there in Ellis.
Looks like they're speeding up now.
And as you said, it's difficult to keep up with where he's going because he's really, frankly, all over the place.
Well, that's exactly right. And then...
All right. We'll break here.
Okay.
You say we need to?
Yes.
Oh. All right. Wrap it up.
Wrap it up. There's news and information. I'm JD Ryan.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Toyota Plano has new 054 runners for just $24,950.
Just $24,950 for new 054 runners equipped with power everything.
Toyota Plano on the northwest corner of the President George Bush Turnpike and Preston Road. Price plus TT&L on select models.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, here to tell you about Silver City, the club for men. Silver City is the 2003 and 2004 recipient of the AE Award for Best Entertainers and the recent recipient of Dallas's Finest Cuisine, voted by you, the listeners. You've heard the name, you've imagined the experience. Now it's your turn to experience Dallas's premier adult nightclub. Who says the party starts Friday? Join me, Sybil, from the Pugs and Kelly Show every Wednesday night from 8 p.m. to midnight at Silver City as we kick off the weekend early. Silver City is conveniently located on the northwest corner of I-35 and Mockingbird. For information, you can call 214-689-8989 or visit us at silvercityclub.com. Silver City is a private club. Free memberships are available and dress code is strictly enforced.
Silver City now introduces our free Las Vegas-style lunch buffet. All you can eat every Tuesday and Thursday from 11 till 2. See you for lunch at Silver City.
7-Eleven has a new Big Gulp ice cream float treat. It's the gourmet.
What is it, Dan?
Got a call from a DPD officer, said about 3 to 4 minutes ago, it came across the band that they've authorized the use of deadly force on the chase.
Yeah.
What he said was, in other words, don't be surprised if within the next few minutes you see them actually trying to shoot out the guy's tires.
Oh. Highway he's on right now.
He's on Interstate 45 and he is southbound.
Huh? Why is he telling you this?
Hey, if gunfire's got to happen, you got to see it.
This is radio.
That don't make no difference. We get to see it. me go back to Channel 11. They got better audio.
And at this point, they may be slowly coming in, everybody talking on radios inside those police vehicles, talking about a strategy to maybe get in front of this guy and maybe a rolling roadblock, some way to get him off the freeway, off the roadway, and obviously to ultimately do it safely without hurting anybody else.
I like it better from the helicopter on Channel 5.
They're going to continue and try to get another set of those spikes out.
This guy in the helicopter is too cool for the chopper.
Yeah, he is. He seems to be taking more and more chances as this chase progresses. We watched him earlier narrowly, just barely skate by.
Is that a Dallas cop car on his ass?
Looks like on the left. Crashed into that one innocent driver that was there on the road.
And Harry's telling me that he's hearing that about another mile or mile and a half, they've got some more spikes.
Why is it these spikes things don't work? They put them upright?
It's timing. No, it's timing. They got to pull them out and yank them quick enough that the other cars don't run over them.
Oh.
It looks like Interstate 45 for the most part.
What's on line 9?
It's a guy who has a police scanner. He's listening to the police chopper, Air 1.
Is it any better than the TV?
Not really. It's basically the same thing as a police band. It'll come on, then come off.
All right, I don't care then.
Staggered back and forth in both lanes, and I'm looking up ahead to see.
I know this is bad radio. I know it sucks, but I can't stand it.
The farther I look south, doesn't appear that there's a lot of traffic southbound.
I just want to see him shoot him now.
That's going to facilitate him maneuvering in and around the traffic. If it becomes very congested, of course, then they have the advantage. They can get up around him, but so far it looks like he's...
Just now, as the traffic's getting heavier, it's very dangerous, and I would wish they would shoot him now.
Speed changed at all because it appears, maybe it's just that we're a little bit closer in on the picture. It appears he's starting...
Now at 428 is when I wish they would shoot him, please.
Slowed down there for just a second while he maneuvered between those 18-wheelers that are hauling equipment. But now he's starting to pick up the pace again, and... I'm back up to about 80 to 90 mile an hour.
Highway's wide open. Now's the perfect time to shoot him.
Closer to him than we were earlier.
Right. We should be also approaching that point in the road, as you said, where spikes have been put out by police.
He's just barely missing these people.
Hopefully that will bring this to a safe conclusion.
All the better reason to shoot him now, please.
I'm looking ahead trying to find that state trooper with the spikes, and I haven't seen him yet, but sometimes they park their car off to the side and so that the suspect driving the vehicle can't see him until they're right up on the spike.
He's got a Dallas cop car about 4 car lengths off his ass.
Again, Ken, let's refresh everyone's memory. Where is he traveling and in what...
What spot were we running, Chloe? 7-Eleven?
We're passing through the town of Rice at the moment. And,
all right, I'll listen to this off the air.
Okay.
Wait.
5 runs just on the east side of Rice.
I know damn well the minute we go back into a spot, something's going to happen. I'm going to miss this.
He is still southbound on 45, and it doesn't appear that he has any intention of turning or...
I'm not sure, but I believe in the dirt on the side of his car, it says, shoot me.
It looks like the drivers are already noticing the ones that are on the road in front of him, and we saw it looked like a dump truck pulling over on the side of the road. Another SUV just pulled over on the side of the road. Also, Ken, it looks like, even though we are kind of tightly shot on this one car, it looks like police are kind of backing up a little bit. Before, when he was going a little bit slower, they had him a little more surrounded.
Well, they've kind of staggered back.
The tractor-trailer blocked the cops.
One long line now,
that's good.
Instead of in a pack. And I think that's because the traffic
all right, Chloe.
is in both.
Run that spot. I'll pop it again if something happens.
7-Eleven has a new Big Gulp ice cream float treat. It's the gourmet fountain taste of IBC root beer combined with sweet vanilla ice cream. It's a taste that really takes you back to your childhood. Why, just talking about it reminds me of
my first date with Jenny. Man, was she pretty. I was so nervous. I forgot to put on deodorant, and we kissed, and our braces locked. We were stuck together for 3 days. It was totally awesome. Then I take another sip of the new 7-Eleven soda fountain treat, and it makes me think about my 8th
birthday party. We had ice cream there, too, and ponies, and a clown that made me laugh so hard, I had to change overalls. Man, what a blast.
Excuse me. So stop by a 7-Eleven store and try the new Big Gulp ice cream float treat for yourself. Just snap the 8 ounces of ice cream right to your Big Gulp cup. Fill with gourmet IBC root beer and enjoy. Who knows what memories it'll stir up.
Oh, thank heaven. At participating 7-Eleven stores.
All right, Hawkbrow is currently featuring their sizzling platter for 2.
I just got information, Ken. You may have had this information just relayed to you as well. This all started as a robbery in Oak Cliff. And the chase began in Dallas, and here we are in Ellis County.
I don't care about that. I can't do anything else until something happens.
I'm about to turn TV off.
That's not going to do any good.
Do your homework.
Even if we turn the TVs off, I know it's still going on, and I won't be able to pay attention to what's going on.
No.
I'm telling you, I hope he gets to
I'll bet that cop car on the service road that's pacing him right now, I bet they shoot at him. He's going to be that's going to be the one that shoots out the tires.
And endangering the lives of people who...
He's going to wait till there's nothing in front of him and pop the tires, and I wish that would happen right now.
Obviously has no regard for the people on the road or himself, or if there are people in the car, those people either.
Any sign, Ken, as you look forward, any sign of those spikes we're talking about, or the state trooper who was supposed to put the spikes out?
No, we're not seeing that at all, but we heard Air One comment a minute ago that he may get down on the other side of a bridge up here and maybe hover down close to the road and try to slow this down enough that they can maybe get
They're going to put the helicopter down on the ground to slow it down? Is that what he said?
Is that what they said?
Air One?
Down right over the interstate, and we'll see it here. He's moving forward there, so you should be able to see Air One here in just a minute.
I saw that helicopter earlier. It was lower than the Channel 5 helicopter.
Yeah. This driver, he knows that being wanted for robbery, he's at this point got nothing to lose. He's
all right, there's Air One.
Until they can figure out some way to...
That's pretty low.
Really low.
Okay, Ken, what was that helicopter that was that low to the highway there? Do you know...
What, Dan?
I was just going to tell you, line 10. Everyone's calling in saying, don't turn off the chase. They don't care about the commercials. They want to hear the chase.
I don't understand why you want to hear it on the radio.
Well, most of these people are in their cars. They don't have the TV in front of them.
All right, fine.
Have any effect on...
I'll milk this.
He's continuing south.
Just to recap what's happened here, Ken mentioned it a little earlier. This all started as a robbery in Oak Cliff.
They've been close enough
Pursuit
a lot of times during the chase that we've watched it to ram this guy. I don't know why they're not doing it.
That these robbery suspects...
Dallas officer, then two troopers, and then another car.
Police have been in pursuit.
That was deal with the helicopter. Why was it down so low?
I don't know. I'm just watching the TV.
About an hour, we're told. We've been watching him for almost the
Cowboy
last
Weaver.
10
Yeah, shut up, Cowboy Weaver's on the TV.
He has taken numerous chances just squeaking by semi-trucks and other trucks on the road.
Ken, it looks like this... It looks like they are sticking something out of this police car, the lead police car. Can
Maybe it's his tongue.
Idea what that is? Are they shooting something at him?
DPS is talking about attempting to shoot out the tires
here we go.
of the car. We'll try to close the gap here a little bit. So
It looks like they did something, Ken.
I think they just shot at him.
Off the road, perhaps. I thought maybe they did get the tire, but I definitely saw in that lead car there, the lead police car, it seemed that on the passenger side, an officer was leaning out of the window and apparently trying to, at least from my vantage point or our vantage point, trying to...
Yeah, they're going to pop his ass on live television.
To bring this
you better run, boy.
Just below us on the overpass down here, there's some onlookers that have set up to watch this chase go through. So, that's what the state trooper was.
I have to.
Past that overhead, and evidently that was unsuccessful. We did hear the DPS officers talking about attempting to shoot out the tires, and we don't know if they've made that attempt yet. But
looks like that trooper did something, because at that point that the white car veered off towards the median.
We're in line behind some other helicopters here, so we can only go so close and be safe in our formation.
What kind of car is that?
Along the interstate.
Sounds like a Monte Carlo or something.
And then another helicopter behind him. So we're going to try to close the gap here just a little bit so we can get...
He's going to have to go off in the median if he's going to keep running, because there's a pickup. No.
Vehicles being pursued.
Yeah, that's right. Get out of the way, you puss.
Thanks very much. We have been watching a police chase that began the better part of an hour ago in Dallas County. Now is stretched out to Ellis County. We'll be right back after this.
No, the hell you don't.
To look her in the eye and say,
screw Oprah.
So Ennis County police have seemingly backed out of this chase or taken the secondary role. Now DPS getting back involved. And we know a DPS trooper earlier was one of those who had taken out some spike strips.
He can get off all he wants. He's out in a rural area.
I know.
It's just a matter of how long before you run out of gas.
Have we gotten to Corsicana, or are we still a little ways away?
We were just getting into Corsicana right now. We're still north end of town.
So this road here could lead us into the town of Corsicana. Well, obviously there it is. Now we are getting into a residential.
All right, he's coming up on an intersection.
Now again, it gets dangerous.
He just blew it. Looks like he's stopping.
Looks like the point at which the officers
Kill him.
are going to try to close in on the driver.
He almost stopped. All right, the trooper's going to ram him. Watch him. Shoot him.
Once again, now look out of the right side of the vehicle, the DPS on the lower part of the screen. You see the guy waving there. The officer is waving for this man.
All right,
to
they've
pull
stopped.
over, and there comes the shotgun. All guns are drawn again.
Telling him to get out of the car.
Lethal force has been authorized in this chase, which began
He's surrounded by state
1 hour
troopers.
and 6 minutes ago. And they are using
Can't get the door open.
Big amount of restraint trying to get this.
Yeah, knock on the window. They don't know you're out there. That's what the cop did. All right, they're busting the glass now.
The batons going after the windows.
Did they just shoot him?
And as we're looking at the car, Doug, I'm sorry, Doug, excuse me. It looks like there's actually another person. Is that another person in the car? It's
two people, yeah. All right, they're dragging them out.
There we go.
From
There's
the moment
one.
this began, we
Here comes the other one, right out through the window. No time to open the door.
One is on the passenger side. One is now literally.
Looks like you got 4 or 5 cops pulling this guy out.
Here 5 and 6 police.
They're climbing over the top of the car just to get a piece to pull him out.
Dragging a second suspect, the driver, to the ground.
And now's a good time to resist.
Thankfully, it speeds up to some 85 and 90 miles an hour, crossing 2 counties in an hour and 6 minutes. No one was hurt.
Looks like 10 officers there on the ground right now trying to get this guy under control. 10, maybe 10.
All right, stop it. Nothing to see here. Fogel? Is that what I was doing?
Doing a commercial.
Steak.
All right. Hold on, let's see if something happens.
I'm presuming men, based on the way they looked when they came out. I could be wrong, obviously. But 2 arrests now being made with the vehicle that has been under chase after an aggravated robbery.
Back to Channel 5.
Tires. So this is where it concluded, just on the very north side of Corsicana in the southbound.
Well, that was uneventful. Okay. Right now, the Hofbrau is featuring their sizzling platter for 2. I can tell you right now, 2 people that won't enjoy it tonight. A 20-ounce top sirloin aged to perfection over a bed of grilled onion strings. It comes with your choice of 2 cups of super dinner salads and a selection of 2 sides. All of this, dinner for 2, is $24.95. Also, they're still doing, the Hofbrau's still doing their 72-ounce steak challenge. You finish a 72-ounce steak, side dish, salad, do it in an hour. You don't pay for it, and my foundation gets $50. Go to their website right now. It's HofbrauSteaks.com. On there, you'll find all the different Dallas-Fort Worth locations, the menu, everything else you want to know about the Hofbrau. They're in the West End, Fort Worth, Haltom City, and Bedford. It's the Hofbrau for 25 years. Great steaks and no bull.
Thanks to Lotto Texas, there were more than 50,000 winning tickets for the Saturday, March 5th drawing. Did you play? The jackpot's now at $19 million. Pick your numbers today.
0% financing. That's right. Have your Wavefront Custom View Intralasik today and take until 2006 to pay. At Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, Dr. Booth wants to make your great vision a possibility. So he's offering for a limited time. No interest plans until 2006. The world's most experienced intralasik surgeon, having personally performed over 62,000 procedures, continues to offer you incredible financing options. Want something just as important as the financing options? How about Dr. Booth's personal 20/20 guarantee, or your Wavefront Custom View Intralasik is free. Call 214-328-0444 today for your free screening appointment. Great vision is what you want, so why not pick up the phone and go for it right now? More patients in Texas have trusted Dr. Booth for their Wavefront Custom View procedure than any other surgeon, and so should you. Experience the latest in technology and world-class patient care. Call 214-328-0444 or on the web, it's boothwithanylasercenter.com.
Ultimate Electronics presents Visions in High Definition. I can see him standing at the line, ready to take his free throw. I see the beads of sweat rolling down his face, a sense of doubt beginning to cross his mind. I can see that the last guy on the bench is too afraid to look. And even though I'm miles away from the game, I know that even the people sitting courtside aren't this close to the action. Thanks to Ultimate Electronics, now I see in high definition. Ultimate Electronics has made it easier than ever to add a new HD TV to your home court. Right now, you can save up to $300 on a brand new high-definition set. With a picture that has 5 times the resolution and clarity of standard television, HD TV is the only way to watch this year's basketball tournament. And what's more, you'll pay no interest for 12 months on all purchases $299 and up. I see in high definition. It's definitely time that you do too. Ultimate Electronics. Discover the ultimate experience. Financing with approved credit. See store for details.
Perhaps you've seen the A Affordable Insurance umpire on TV, where an officer pulls someone over and when the driver shows his A Affordable card, out jumps our umpire who yells, "He's safe!" Well, that's what our umpire yells, but we wouldn't recommend that you actually scream that to an officer.
Proof of insurance, ma'am?
Safe.
Ma'am, can I just see your insurance card?
Safe. Woo-hoo, safe.
Ma'am,
safe.
could you...
And you're out of here.
Okay, step out of the car.
One thing you can scream about, though, is A Affordable's low monthly rate. Don't risk large fines for driving without auto insurance, or worse yet, loss of your license. To get the coverage you need, no matter what your driving record, and without a credit check, give us a shout at 1-888-504-SAFE. A Affordable Insurance. We've got you covered.
We got you covered at A Affordable Insurance.
So hey, check these guys out. A Affordable Insurance has got rates as low as $42 per month. Call them at 1-888-504-SAFE.
If you want to have satellite TV for the next big police chase, you call the folks at Dish Direct. They're not only going to give you that, they're going to give you $100 to switch over to satellite. You heard it right. You can switch over, get $100. Watch the next cool police chase. No gimmicks, no hidden fees. Dish Direct wants you to cut the cable and discover the real digital quality and save money at the same time. Not a bad deal. $31.99, that's where the packages start, and that includes the local channels. You won't get that anywhere else. You especially won't get it with digital cable. They're about $50 a month. So throw your money away if you want, but here's the deal. Also, you get 2 rooms with HD ready, high definition ready if you'd like, or 4 rooms with DVR capabilities. You can watch this police chase over and over and over and over. No matter what you want, Dish Direct can work with you. Dish DVR lets you pause live TV. You can do your own replays, skip the commercials, over 100 hours of recording, and you're going to get $100 for switching over. 888-834-1999. 888-834-1999. What you waiting for? 888-834-1999 for Dish Direct.
See it all, see it now. See the new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. The Gold Club, DFW's newest and finest adult club megaplex, featuring the hottest international showgirls, showing you everything you want to see. The Gold Club, a BYOB party with all your favorite sporting events on 128 plasma high-definition screens. The Gold Club, luxurious rendezvous seating in our oh-so-private VIP enclave and extreme skyboxes. The Gold Club, 5-star international cuisine from Chef Ramon. Enjoy a complimentary lavish 70-foot luncheon buffet Monday through Friday. Full menu service till 1:30 a.m. daily. And our own special legs and eggs breakfast buffet every Friday and Saturday night till 4 a.m. The Gold Club. 2 for Tuesdays, where all dances are 2 for 1. And $10 Sundays with $10 cover and $10 dances all day. The Gold Club. BYOB and all nude all the time at the all-new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. Plano Road at Miller Road, just north of 635 in Dallas. The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
That bud. Now that bud. For a bud, that's beer. Sitting around doing the town. Noontime lunch or cards with the bunch. Reading the news or trading views. For a bud, that's beer.
It's as simple as this. Only the brewers of Budweiser use an exclusive Beechwood aging process. Beechwood aging and natural carbonation. It takes longer, costs more too. But then you expect the king of beers to do the extra things. And you sure can taste the difference.
When you're thirsty, man, grab a frosty can. For a bud, that's beer.
Now for a limited time, go back in time with Budweiser's very first can design, the Gold Eagle Claw 6-pack. The can is retro, but the Budweiser is brewery fresh. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Put your gun down.
In the blink of an eye, Detective Jim Dunbar's world changed.
So you're that blind cop. I'm a homicide detective. Yeah, I'm blind.
No one believes he'll ever be as good as he used to be.
What are you going to be able to do at a crime scene? Same thing I've been doing for the last 10 years.
But this is one cop who's determined.
I'll make a good partner.
Look, I just don't want to be held back.
I'm not going to hold you back. All I want is a chance.
To prove them all wrong.
Who am I riding with? Because the dog, he can't drive.
From the creator of NYPD Blue.
Don't try and sell us on how you're going to be holding your own around here, all right?
I will make this work, believe it.
Comes the new drama everyone will be talking about.
Do you smell that? Cordite. Someone fired a gun in here.
I don't smell anything.
This is a crime scene, trust me.
The series premiere of Blind Justice.
Hey, partner, one question. What do you look like?
You're such a great detective, you tell me.
Be there tonight at 9 on Channel 8, The Spirit of Texas.
Yo, turn me up in my headphones, man.
Yeah. When I was born, I had no one to care for me. No one was there for me. No one ever bought a teddy bear for me. I was filled with pain, out in the rain. Yo, I went insane here. My whole life filled with strife. I bought myself a steak and tried to cut it with a knife. It would not cut. I bust my butt. I tried to open up my mouth and everybody wants it shut. But then one day my mother say she gonna give me a present cause she got a lot of pay. I was so confused, my heart was bruised, but she put her arms around me, said she had good news. She said she just saved a bunch of money on car insurance by switching to Geico.
In Texas, people saved an average of $185 by switching to Geico. See how much you could save. Call 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
My needs are simple. I want my grass to live, I want my weeds to die, and I want people to ask me who my lawn service is, so I can say me.
You can remove the lawn and garden guesswork at the Home Depot, the only place you'll find Vigoro, the amazingly powerful, extremely easy-to-use fertilizer, along with other trusted brands, all at guaranteed low prices every day. And no one else has certified nursery consultants in every store who know how to help you renew your lawn and make your dollars work even harder. So for unbeatable prices, uncompromising brands, and unrivaled expertise, hurry into the Home Depot or the Home Depot Landscape Supply today. It's time to prepare your lawn for spring with Vigoro Weed and Feed. Vigoro greens in 72 hours, it's time released for extended feeding, and it kills more than 200 weeds, including dandelion and chickweed. If you're ready for spring, make sure your yard is too. Only at the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
Turning 21 is a really big deal. You want to go wild and celebrate and do stuff you've never done before. Well, that's exactly what CompUSA is doing to celebrate its 21st anniversary. You always get great deals on the latest technology at CompUSA, but right now through March 10th, they're going wild with fantastic prices. Come in now and listen to the sweet sound of a 20-gigabyte MP3 player for under $150. Take awesome digital pictures with a 4-megapixel digital camera for under $100. Then print those awesome pictures on a photo printer for under $60. Or do a home entertainment two-step with a DVD player VCR combo for under $50. And if you come in and play CompUSA's Play 21 game, you could win your share of up to $9 million in cash and prizes. In short, you need to come to CompUSA's 21st anniversary celebration. It's going to be a very happy birthday. Only at CompUSA. All prices after savings and mail-in rebates. Must be 18 to play game. No purchase necessary. Prices good through March 10th. See store for details.
DFW's most listened to radio station is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3, the alternative talk station.
This portion of the alternative talk station is brought to you by Baby Dolls.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now, at 214-787-1053.
What is it, Dan?
I just got off the phone with one of the officers. I won't say which agency so he doesn't get in trouble. That was involved in the chase and was actually involved in the apprehension of both suspects.
I didn't know it was one of the cops.
First of all, he talked like a cop. You know how that is.
Yeah.
And he was still out of breath, so you could tell his adrenaline was still pumping.
All right.
Let's just say he played an integral part in the arrest.
Okay.
But he actually said he wanted to thank you for playing the TV audio, because in their cars they have 20 different vehicles from different agencies trying to communicate back and forth. He said they actually got more information by listening to you air the TV stuff than they were from the other agencies involved in the actual chase.
Happy to help.
Yeah.
All right, I'm not sure that makes a lot of sense. I get the fact that they've got a bunch of different sources where audio's coming from.
Right.
And you can't filter it out. You can't say, I just want to listen to the state troopers or Collin County Sheriff's Department, or not Collin County, Corsicana.
Right. He said a large part of it was, being able to hear, I guess it was Channel 5 you're listening to with the guy in the helicopter who was basically trying to give an assessment of what he saw going on around the chase, so that way he also knew what was coming up ahead by hearing what the chopper guy was saying.
Well, since they were listening, how come no one did as I commanded?
I'm sure that they actually do have some, department procedures they have to follow.
They had authorization for deadly force.
Well, they didn't need to use it.
I waited until there was a nice strip of highway where it was fine to use it. Not like I'm just jumping a gun.
No.
All right. Did you finish news?
Mm-hmm.
How many stories do you do?
All of them except 2.
Oh, all right. Dan, get traffic when you're ready. Thank you. What was the Fast Eddie Coyle thing you were talking about?
Oh, somebody sent this to me. It's his bio from Sunny 97.
Oh, that's right. He's doing mornings there now.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me get Gail here. Why is his bio funny?
You'll have to wait to find out.
Oh. Hi, Gail.
Hi, Russ.
Ready to go?
Yes, I am.
Go ahead.
Traffic's brought to you by Texas Lottery and Grand Prairie Ford and CompUSA. CompUSA's 21st birthday blowout, and they're celebrating with great deals on MP3 players, computers, digital cameras, and more. The latest technology and people who know how to use it, CompUSA. Southbound 75 Central before 635, a vehicle broke down in the right lane. Traffic backing up through the Richardson area. In Corsicana, of course, as you heard, that race chase has ended. Southbound 45 past Highway 31. On, let's see. Well, really, we're doing pretty well in most of the Dallas area. Maybe everybody was following the chase. The freeways aren't doing too badly, except for that problem in the High Five. Enjoy P.F. Chang's delicious Chinese cuisine, decadent desserts, and a Chang's key lime pie martini to die for. 4 locations in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. Reservations accepted. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Gail, weather brought to us by America Online. Go to live1053.com for your free trial. Some showers moving in tonight. 46 for low, near 60 tomorrow. We have 64 now. Partly sunny at Live 105.3.
Did you print it out?
Yeah, here. I'll just give it to you.
Yeah. Fast Eddie Coyle, weekday mornings. Let me preface this with, I like Eddie.
I do too.
He's a good guy. Mm-hmm. But ain't this sad?
Yeah, a little bit.
Fast Eddie bio. A little about me. 16 years on the radio in Dallas-Fort Worth with KEGL, being the first station I worked for, and now I'm back. That's the sad part, ain't it?
Yes, it is.
Because back in the 80s, early 90s, he's working for one of the top rock stations in the market.
Right.
Where the logo was an eagle.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, it's a sun with sunglasses on.
Yeah, hair chaping.
Yeah. Favorite interests: exotic sports cars, muscle cars from the 60s, and landscaping. What is it about jocks that end up on adult contemporary formats, AC formats? Their balls shrink up on them.
That's who listens to that station. They want to appeal to soccer moms and landscapers.
Birthday May 1st, hometown Philadelphia, PA. Nicest celebrities I've ever met: Dick Clark, Harry Chapin, Clint Black. Biggest influence: my dad, who instilled in me the work ethic he possessed. He died when I was 17, probably from being overworked. Let's see. Favorite food: stone crabs at True Lux. Favorite actresses: Kathy Bates. That fat chick?
Yeah.
And Michelle Pfeiffer. Favorite artist: The Beatles, The Eagles, Tony Bennett. Favorite movies: Shawshank Redemption, Arthur, the first one.
Well, yeah.
And anything with John Candy in it. My biggest hopes: I want to live long enough to see peace in the world.
That does not say that.
Yes, it does.
Yeah. But you didn't highlight that one.
No, I hadn't finished it.
Oh.
You didn't need to.
But
it sticks out on its own.
My biggest hopes. I want to live long enough to see peace in the world. I want health and happiness for my family, and the education of people to know that animals are not disposable. Best decision, finally saying yes to a blind date. My wife, Tara. Worst decision, trying to do stand-up at the Improv, one of the worst nights of my life. Current goal.
Here we go.
To help make Sunny 97.1 one of the best radio stations in the Metroplex. And to have every Sunny listener have me over for dinner. See if I skipped anything. I will not tolerate the abuse of or neglect of children, the elderly, or animals. I'm involved with animal rescue groups and shelters around the Metroplex, and I have a few canine kids of my own, and they are spoiled. And after the life they came from, that's exactly how I want it. Oh, Miss Eddie.
Yes.
There, you can have that.
Thank you.
Line 2. Yes, Carol?
You guys have almost got me in so much trouble at work. I almost said the N-word out loud over the phone at work the other day.
Why?
Okay. When we're on the phone with other people, we...
Was there one on the other end?
Do what?
I didn't say nothing.
Oh.
We say, like, Y as in yellow, K as in kite. I got to N. I couldn't think of Nancy or night. I just saw this great big old word in bold capital letters flashing in my head like a neon sign.
Why is it you got to use the alphanumeric stuff?
Well, just to make sure that the people over the phone understand, you know, like if we're saying B, it's B as in boy, or
I got
B as
it.
in David.
All right.
And so when I got to N, I wanted to make sure I was saying the letter N.
All right.
And not M as in Mary, and I couldn't think of Nancy or Nice or anything else.
What does that got to do with me?
Oh, come on. Like, y'all aren't always bragging about it.
We never say it. We think it.
Well, no. See, no, I didn't think it either. But I had to figure out how to get around it. I figured y'all would get a really good kick out of that one.
All right. Thank you.
Thanks, bye.
All right. What was the other thing you were talking about? The queer email?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, by the way, and Rob's pissed at me because I didn't go Saturday night to his gay dance-off.
Were you sick?
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
that didn't make any difference.
Fair enough.
It was like, I don't know, 9:30, 10 o'clock. And he was supposed to go on at 11. And they moved it up an hour early. I said, if you move it up an hour early, I'll go. But I've been moving all day. In the course of helping the movers, I dropped a jukebox on my ankle, so now it's swollen.
Jesus.
And I'm sitting in the office, and I told Amy, can you go call Rob and tell him we're not coming? Mm-hmm. So then he gets mad about that. Earlier in the day, I sent him an email. It's like 9:30, 10 o'clock, the movers are coming. I said, I know this is going to cause a lot of distress, but I'm going to have to shut down all my computers at home, and you won't be able to enjoy any more emails from me today. He shows up at the house about 35 minutes later thinking he was fired.
What? How did You're kidding.
There's a two-way you ask him.
Rob.
Yeah.
And you ask him if I'm lying about this.
You showed up 35 minutes later and you thought you were fired. Why?
Because he said he wasn't sending any more emails, and I figured that was just his way of saying, you're fired.
I didn't believe him.
You're kidding, right?
No.
Wendy said she was coming, or said he was coming, because she comes on Saturday mornings to clean the house. Right. She said, your boyfriend's on the way over here. And I know who she was talking about, because I have a lot.
So I understand.
Yeah. I said, about what? He thinks he's fired. I said, from what? Well, the email that you sent. So I let her look at it. I went, what is it in here that says he's fired?
I'm shutting down my computers.
Right. You won't be able to enjoy any more emails from me today.
Just today. Not ever.
Right.
Just today. All right, give me back your 2-8.
Thanks. He was just odd all weekend. I had that Saturday morning. Then he's mad at me Saturday night. He tells Amy when she calls to say, hey, we're not going to be able to make it. I don't know if she actually told him I was sick or not. Or that I'd busted up my ankle. He goes, fine, why don't you tell him to grow some balls and call me on his own?
Wow.
I called him and we straightened it out. That was fine. But he's been overly wiggy lately.
Odd.
I don't know where the hell he got the I'm fired thing from Saturday morning.
Shutting down my computers. You won't get any more today.
Yeah.
Not I'm removing you from the list.
He shows up at the front door and he's tearing. He's not crying, but he's tearing. He goes, "Am I fired or not?" Just for a half second.
Yeah, I know you wanted to.
So what's a queer thing? Did anybody else go to Rob's thing?
I did not.
You said you were going.
I didn't feel well.
Did you call him?
No.
Okay. So I call him and I get bitched at.
Yeah.
He didn't say nothing to you guys?
Mm-mm.
All right, Dan, you couldn't go because you had the show, right? Did you go, Chloe? All right, so nobody went. I'm the one that's in trouble. No, I didn't go, but I'm in trouble. But at least I called.
Yes, you called.
All right. What was the queer email?
It says, long story short, gay man from Arkansas. This is who this guy is writing. Apparently ran into Rob and Wendy Saturday night. Said they grew up with a career military father. Just a little background. Anyway, my point being, Rob and his girlfriend were very, very nice. I've now seen some of the chemistry from the show in real life. Very down-to-earth people.
Now, what, was this Friday night or Saturday?
Saturday night.
Okay, because didn't you guys have an appearance Friday night, Chloe? How did that go?
It went cool, except for me being late. But besides that, it went good.
How late were you?
About 45 minutes.
What time was the appearance?
It was 9 to 11. I got some bum directions. But Rob rocked the house. I told sales, like...
Rob rocked the house?
You did?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he really did.
All right.
And I told sales, like, deduct my, my talent fee or whatever. But no, when I got there, he's on stage, just talking to everybody and doing everything. Did great.
All right.
Awesome.
Okay.
Rob stated how you're like family from listening and now hearing it in person. I find it to be
I'm
true.
like family, even though he's telling my girlfriend to tell me to grow some balls and call me himself.
Yeah. Thank you for the show and all you do for the community. I do wish to meet this person named Trey, however. Just curiosity, the way you talk about him.
He's quite handsome.
Thank you so very much.
Porcelain-type skin.
Yes, he is.
Bunny-type nipples.
Mm-hmm. Quite strong, carried you over your threshold.
Oh, and he's helping me wire the dryer because the plug that was on the dryer was 3-prong, and in the new house, it's 4. How'd you know?
Because I had the same problem in my apartment.
Oh. Why do they do that?
I have no idea.
Because this is a new dryer. Well, it's about a year old, but it's a relatively new dryer.
I love how when they sell the dryer at a price, they go, now would you like the cord to connect it?
No, they don't.
Yes, they do. Separately. Where I bought mine, they went, now the cord is $45, $50 more.
It ain't either.
I swear to God.
That cord didn't cost me that much when I went to Home Depot.
Well, that's what they told me. And I said, why don't you just include that in the price of the dryer? And it's separate. How can a cord be separate? Just tack it on.
Maybe you could push it up against the wall and have the sockets butt up against each other. It's coming all the way from Glen Rose. It could jump 2 inches.
That was his comment was because some are 3 and some are 4. Well, how about you just build in the general price of a cord?
Yeah, and then ask me, what do I need, 3 or 4?
Right. No,
because I think this cord was $20 at Home Depot.
Okay.
And what you do is you get the new cord. You go back. Well, you've already done this, right? Yeah. Take off the back panel. You unscrew the old cord. Screw the new one in, and it's easy enough. It's just match up colors.
Right.
Trey drops 3 of the bolts, nuts inside the body of the dryer. So now we got to take the back of the thing off
totally,
and tump it until all the crap comes out. And of course, he's drunk.
And you?
I didn't drop them inside the dryer.
I understand. 2 drunk guys hooking up a dryer.
Well, we knew if we got the ground right, the other 2 we couldn't get zapped on.
That's true.
Because once you get the middle one done, the other 2 you can flip-flop. It don't matter. 45 minutes later, hunting for those things, we finally get them out and get that done. So that was an all-day, or that was an event on Sunday. Yeah, because I didn't get sick until Monday. What else happened? I already told you about the dead possum in the backyard.
Yes. Somebody emailed, said, by the way, the city will not remove that. It's on private property. You have to remove it.
Well, in the city I live in now,
yes,
they're going to get a taste of their first flying possum. Because I'll go out there with a shovel and chunk it over the fence. And that's the great thing is what butts up against me is a country club.
Yeah.
I'll flip it over the fence.
They'll get it.
All of a sudden, it ain't my problem. If it wasn't so nasty, it'd be funny to go out there and glue wings to it.
Just farted. Oh, no.
Is it bad?
Hold on. Don't look.
Here, hang on a second. Here.
Give me some
tissue.
Oh. Don't look.
All right.
Hold on. Oh, it was dry.
All right.
Dang. That was a first.
What?
Just cleaning myself on the air.
What, you said you're all right?
I was dry. Wasn't last night, but I was today.
I'm thinking that 50 is the way to go.
I'm believing you're right.
You're 48. I got another 3 or 4 years.
Yeah.
It ain't going to be long. Especially if you can't trust your beehole anymore.
You've never, even as a younger guy, done that.
Crap to not known it? Yeah. I've always known it when I dropped a load.
My head was much busier yakking than paying attention to.
But I've always remembered every time that there were it's just open for business.
It's just pressure and liquid.
I know that, but I've always known every time the open sign came on. I've never been yakking or doing anything else and then look back on the floor and wonder where the other stuff came from.
That was bad.
It's just funny to me that you're yakking and your ass unloaded on you. How much longer are you going to have to be on this stuff?
I'm on the Gatorade and I'm just on crackers today. Just until I can get some rest.
I told you not to eat that meat.
What?
I was only sick for a day and I knew not to get up this morning. And I ate fruit and I had some oatmeal. That way I'm kind of covering both ends.
Well, I had to get some protein in my body. I was so weak.
You can drink protein.
I know. But I couldn't have milk. I like to mix the milk with the protein.
Yeah. Fine, keep eating meat then.
I'm not. I had one bite of meat, and that's not what made me sick, but it didn't taste
Did you yak
good.
it?
Well, 6 hours later, I got sick.
Line 2? All right. Yeah, what is it, Sean?
Hey, Russ. This is Sean. I just wanted to welcome you to the neighborhood. I know you probably wouldn't want me to say it on the air there, but I know the previous owner, or didn't know him personally, but I knew the house that he was in, the hockey player. And and I know next to you got a Dallas Cowboy defensive lineman, too. And
that was probably who I saw jogging yesterday.
Yeah, big black guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Real
he was pushing a stroller. And in that neighborhood, I knew he had to be a cowboy.
Yeah, with the you've got the slide going into the pool next year. Anyways, I live in a new development over in the
other end,
southeast quarter. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the other end that's being developed right now, and just bought a house over there and was listening to the radio and just wanted to tell you welcome to the neighborhood, and I know you're going to love it.
Well, that's very kind of you to call.
You're welcome, and take care.
All right. I've been in the house that I was in Plano for 5 years. More people know where I am now.
Yeah.
And I ain't been in a house 3 or 4 days.
Well, it's kind of high visibility house. You talked about it. You described it pretty...
I didn't say what it looked like.
Well, I know.
I didn't say what city it was in. I said a former hockey star. Well, no, he's still a hockey player.
Well, and also in your old neighborhood, none of your neighbors ever called in, to say anything, let alone when you were moving to say, we're going to miss you in the neighborhood.
None of my neighbors. You know what? Nobody said that to me, and they know because I was moving all week. Nobody came over and asked where I was going or what was going on. Not a word. There was one guy across the street that said, when you sell your house, try and get a lot for it so we can get more money for our house. Mm-hmm. And that's when I said I was going to sell it to coloreds.
Stop.
And he said, you would.
Stop.
I don't care who gets the house.
I know.
I'll drop it for a black family just to piss off everybody else in the street.
God.
I say go for it.
Yeah. I don't mind doing that.
Yeah. They weren't exactly nice to you. They left you a little note saying thanks for being a lousy neighbor.
Yeah, I forgot about that. I never figured out who that was. But it's not like nobody has figured out that I was moving or have moved because that big station box truck was out front for 3 or 4 nights. We were hauling crap out, and Chloe wasn't quite quiet.
No.
Because that big metal tailgate thing that's part of the lift.
Sure.
You don't know how to put that down quiet.
No.
So everybody knew. And Dan's right. I didn't think about that till just now. Nobody said a word. No notes. No phone calls. Nothing. Sorry, we're going to miss you as a neighbor. Yeah. We going to break again?
4:49.
All right, hold on. Saw you waving the log. Yes, Tracy?
I just wanted to call you out on the oops-a-poopy story that you claim to never have happened to you.
The what?
Well, you said JD had, we call them oops-a-poopies, where you really don't know what happened.
Well,
it
of
was
course.
Wet, that whole thing.
Yes.
Okay, well, were you not at some point going to answer the door because a girlfriend was coming over and you decided that you would quickly let out some gas and it turned out more than gas came out?
Well, here's the difference. once I oops-a-poopied, I knew
Exactly.
it. JD didn't know it. I knew it.
Well, I was busy yakking up aisle.
Well, she's talking about two different things. I go to the door, and right before I open it up, I decide to just free some air, and I didn't realize that my ass was going to turn on me again, and I was going to have an oops-a-poopy.
Okay, that's worse.
Well, but I still knew about it. I've never done it and then found it later and thought, well, who's got the dog? So it's not the same. Thank you, though. But the two of us, I don't know about Dan or Chloe or Rob, but you and I have been sick more in the past 3 months than I think I ever have been.
My whole life. I think we went the first 3 years on the show, and I didn't miss a single day. I wasn't sick a day. This last 7 days has been, I think, just building process. I never really got healthy.
But we went back through this over the Thanksgiving holiday. You weren't really feeling up to speed then because of your shoulder, and that kind of lingered through December. And that's kind of like, what is this, Jan?
March.
March?
Yeah. So we went January, February, no problems. And then just last week I got sick, and then I really never got well, and then the virus thing hit me.
Yeah. Can you make it through vacation?
Yeah, sure, of course. I'll be fine tomorrow if I get home and get some rest.
All right. Because I think we go on vacation the 21st.
Mm-hmm.
Is that right?
I believe it is.
All right. You can make it that far. We'll be okay. You'll have another week to recover.
I'll be fine. I'm not going anywhere this year. I'm staying home.
All right. Also, while I was out, did Rob set up the new studio session for the choir?
I do not know. I have not been informed.
All right. I was embarrassed on Friday when Chapman was here, when the choir came in, and they did that song that I wrote. And you couldn't understand any of it.
It was a little overmodulated.
It was distorted. It was a waste of time. And what am I going to do? Chapman's standing there. They're singing. There's nothing I can do to fix it. And I also found this out later. They didn't run a sound check before the choir came in. They made sure the mics were on and that it was feeding into here, but there was nothing else done. Then I start getting emails from different people inside the building and engineering explaining why it wasn't their fault.
Okay, of course.
And Gavin's trying to do damage control by saying it wasn't that bad. You couldn't understand anything that was going on.
Well, just a couple of words, really. Most of it I understood.
So I told Rob to get the choir back up here, stick them in that studio with, is it Ricky Rue?
Ricky.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Do a decent job.
Yeah.
Then we can send that to Chapman.
It'd be nice.
But it's going on, and in my head, I got to stop this. But then that ruins the moment, and then there's no reason to do it.
It wasn't that bad. Wasn't bad enough to stop it.
It blew.
Was distorted slightly.
Are they coming up, Rob?
The ladies are. Ricky does not know if he's going to be able to help out with the studio, so I might need your studio.
Why can't he help?
He's doing something for corporate. He's going to try to come back and help us out.
Where is he?
I'm not really sure. He said he couldn't tell me till after Wednesday.
Oh. All right. We'll take a break here. And I couldn't really tell if Chapman he almost seemed nonplussed by what went on Friday. He didn't seem to really get anything out of it.
I didn't get that at all. I thought he was very impressed by it. It's just not his typical thing to gush. First of all, he wasn't in control, which is not his normal style.
Well, I wasn't jumping on his ass.
I know
it's
that,
not like he needed to be in control because he was losing at something.
He's not used to being a guest, and I think that kind of put him back a little bit. And I just think it was really probably more than he expected. I think he expected just to walk in and have a little good time, and you had all this stuff and these people and food and girls and choirs and all this stuff. So I just think he kind of felt put back a little bit.
He didn't seem to get anything out of it, from what I could tell.
Yeah.
But at least he brought the bag of piss.
He did. Typical Chapman punchline.
Right. Oh, before I go, since I know you're out of stuff, one last thing that I have here in my bag. A bag of piss. All right, we'll be back.
Watch me now.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
7-Eleven has a new Big Gulp ice cream float treat, the gourmet fountain flavor of IBC root beer with smooth vanilla ice cream. So satisfy your sweet tooth at participating 7-Eleven stores.
Toyota Plano has new 05 4Runners for just $24,950.
Just $24,950 for new 05 4Runners equipped with power everything.
Toyota Plano on the northwest corner of the President George Bush Turnpike and Preston Road. Price plus TTNL on select models.
Hey, it's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show, and I am having laser hair removal done on my back, about the third treatment, and it's working. Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas offers laser hair removal, light pulse skin renewal, microdermabrasion, and a variety of other types of skin treatment, as well as skincare products for sale. And if you're thinking about trying laser hair removal, now is the time to call. Here's the number, 214-691-4499. Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas, their March specials, 25% off. First treatment on any service they offer. Photofacial, laser hair removal, microdermabrasion. Check out their website, advancedlaserclinics.com, or visit them at the office, 5934 Royal Lane in the shopping center on the southwest corner of Preston and Royal in Dallas. It's Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas, 214-691-4499.
I remember our old country home, clean fresh air and flowers growing in the fields along the path beside our swimming hole. Mama hollering through the screen, would you kids like some homemade ice cream? That was such a simpler time and place. Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
When the right side of your brain throws a fit for chocolate, but the left side reasons for plain vanilla, how can you satisfy your split personality? With The Great Divide. Delicious Dutch chocolate ice cream on one side and original homemade vanilla on the other.
Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Look for Bluebell ice cream at all Sack and Save food stores and all Racetrack convenience stores.
Hey guys, do you need a place to unwind? The Swedish Institute for the Physical Health can be your oasis in a stressful day. The Swedish Institute is open at 7055 John Carpenter Freeway on the service road just south of Mockingbird. The Swedish Institute has an all-female staff offering non-therapeutic massages. You can enjoy a relaxing sauna or jacuzzi or just hang out in the game room. The Swedish Institute is there to take care of you. Call and book an appointment today at 214-637-6272. Walk-ins are welcome, and ask about our nighttime specials. The Swedish Institute at 7055 John Carpenter Freeway on the service road just south of Mockingbird. Call today at 214-637-6272 and let us make your day. The Swedish Institute for the Physical Health, 214-637-6272. We're also hiring models whose primary concern is customer satisfaction.
If you're ready to take your business to the next level of success, then let the power of Howard go to work for you. Call local sales manager Josh Cooperman at 214-583-2577.
There's no wealthier audience than my audience. The fact of the matter is we have not only the largest audience in radio, it is one of the most wealthy.
Call 214-583-2577. That's 214-583-2577. And put the power of Howard and Live 105.3 to work for your business.
Do you listen to Live 105.3 all day long? Do you love Howard, Pugs, Kelly, and Russ? Are you passionate about it? How would you like the opportunity to make some great money doing what you love? I'm Josh Cooperman, local sales manager here at Live 105.3, and I'm looking for the right person to fill a challenging position as a Live 105.3 account executive. This person must be outgoing, personable, and able to sell Live 105.3 to potential new advertisers. Are you interested? If so, please give me a call. My direct line is 214-583-2577.
Live 105.3 is an equal opportunity employer.
2577. Yes. What are they doing? Looking for salespeople?
Yes.
Yeah. Is that really the best idea he could come up with? Run a spot and give out his phone number on the air? Cooperman's a little weasel. Did I dial that right? 583?
583-2577.
Hi,
Hi, this is Josh Cooperman. I am either on the other line.
Please enter your password.
Oh, screw you. All right.
What am I doing?
Oh, thank you. All right. No money down. Up to 50% every month you can save when you lease from D&M. Normally the average is 30 to 40%, depending on what you decide you're going to lease. If it's got a really high resale value, then it could be up to 50%. They also lease motorcycles, and because Harleys have such a high resale value, you know your payments are going to be really low when you lease from D&M. You can call them. Any area code, 35LEASE, 35 LEASE. When you deal with one sales rep from D&M, you're done. That's the only person you deal with from start to finish. And the paperwork, when you go to sign it to lease your vehicle, is so fast, a lot of D&M customers sign it sitting in their new car. When was the last time that happened? When you bought a car? You want to test drive something, they'll bring it to you. Go to their website, dmautoleasing.com. On there, you'll find out almost anything you need to know about leasing. And you can do it all from the house. Any area code 35LEASE or on their website, it's dmautoleasing.com.
I am a Just Brakes customer for life.
Just Brakes has a very loyal following.
I got pads and shoes at Just Brakes, and they're guaranteed for as long as I drive my car.
They know that Just Brakes will install new pads and shoes on all four wheels for $99.88 and will guarantee them for life.
They understand brake systems like no other mechanics I know.
Just Brakes customers appreciate that our certified brake safety experts are trained to bring your brakes as close as possible to new car condition.
Just Brakes will be there for me wherever I drive.
And they know that their Just Brakes lifetime guarantee is honored at the hundreds of Just Brakes locations across the country.
I will never need to buy pads or shoes again.
Come into Just Brakes today for unsurpassed expertise. And for only $99.88, the last pads and shoes you'll ever need to buy.
I am a Just Brakes customer for life.
Just Brakes, earning your trust at every stop.
There are additional charges for additional repairs. Offer good for most cars and light trucks.
Imagine a natural wood and stone hunting lodge stocked with some of the finest game known to man. Maxim Magazine calls it the best strip club in Dallas. USA Today calls it a palace, the lodge, with the best food, best drinks, and finest cigars. The Dallas Observer says it's the best men's club in Dallas, and Gentleman's Quarterly says the lodge takes the gentlemen's club industry to a new level of luxury. You've heard me tell you for the past 2 years about the lodge's beautiful theme rooms, like the Casablanca VIP balcony, the library, the wine cellar, which remains a cigar-friendly hideaway. Come and enjoy Chef Adrian's $5 five-star lunches or steak and lobster for just $15. The Lodge, the only game in town, located on Spangler Road, just off Northwest Highway west of Stemmons. Call 972-506-9229.
Join the Lodge every Saturday for 3 Strip for Our Lover classes every Saturday at 7 p.m. Couples in free every Saturday before 9 p.m. at the Lodge.
All over the DFW Metroplex, wherever sports are played, you're hearing the same thing.
I'm waiting. You know I'm going to wait.
Sure, I'd like a new pair of Nikes, but I'm waiting.
I want a new TaylorMade driver, but I'm waiting.
They're all waiting for the grand opening of Dick's Sporting Goods this Saturday, with 2 big stores in Frisco and Arlington. Can't wait? We're open now for a sneak preview.
We're going to have more choices and low prices.
It's worth the wait.
Whatever sport you play, Dick's Sporting Goods offers you guaranteed low prices on the hottest gear from the best names like Nike, Adidas, and Under Armour. Get the latest in golf from Callaway, TaylorMade, and more, plus the help of a PGA Pro. And pick up a free Dick's scorecard and start earning valuable rebates.
If I don't have to keep paying higher prices,
I'm tired of paying too much for my golf gear.
then I'll wait.
The wait is almost over, so don't miss the grand opening of Dick's Sporting Goods in the DFW Metroplex this Saturday, 8 a.m. sharp in the former Galleons locations in Frisco and Arlington. Sneak preview on now.
O'Reilly. When you need an auto part, you want to make sure you get a quality part that will last and at a price you can afford. At O'Reilly Auto Parts, you'll find more brand name parts at everyday low prices, and best of all, you'll find more parts in stock than just about anywhere else in town. Your best choice for auto parts is O'Reilly.
If you're like most people, you want to make sure you get the most miles possible out of your car or truck.
O'Reilly Auto Parts has everything you need to keep your car running. Did you know that regular use of O'Reilly Fuel Injector and Carburetor Cleaner will help your vehicle run better, last longer, and be more fuel efficient? And for a limited time, stop by any participating O'Reilly Auto Parts store and get 3 12-ounce bottles for only $3. That's 3 12-ounce bottles for only $3. See store for details.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts at better prices every day.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
It's that time. It's the Russ Martin White Trash Party, sponsored by Jose Cuervo Margarita Mix. This year, the party's at Gillies in downtown Dallas on Friday, March 18th with Lover Boy. For more details, keep listening to The Russ Martin Show and the alternative talk station, Live 105.3. The Russ Martin White Trash Party 2005 with Loverboy, Friday, March 18th at Gillies, downtown Dallas. Sponsored by Jose Cuervo Margarita Mix and 1-800-THE-DOGS, legal representation with Bite.
The alternative talk station, Live 105.3.
Jackpot. 6 days to hit the jackpot. Maybe today they'll draw my lucky numbers. If not tomorrow, there's another jackpot. It could be my turn. Jackpot. With all the games.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Jackpot every day. Jackpot another way. Jackpot for me to play. Jackpot so I can hit the jackpot. Just can't wait. Jackpot to celebrate the
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
They're dancing what?
They're dancing just like you used to. Cause
is that the lotto spot right there?
Yeah. The party has begun. Instantly you're having all the fun.
But it's different now because in the first one, the first lotto.
Hang on, I haven't seen this.
Play Wheel of Fortune, the new $2 scratch-off with 10 chances to win up to $25,000.
Because the first one, they weren't really dancing around like that. And now, in the new jingle, they're dancing. They're doing like the Russ dance.
He's right. They weren't dancing to begin with.
I don't think they...
well, yeah.
Is the ad agency that does those, are they local?
They are.
I don't think they worked that into their new campaign because I was dancing to the old jingle.
I don't know.
Close their eye, they are dancing like a bunch of jungle Russes.
Okay.
Who's on the hotline? I can't tell.
That's Trey.
Oh. Yes, Mr. Trenholm.
How are you?
Fine.
When are you going to clean your old house?
What's wrong with it?
It's filthy. It's still got a bunch of crap in there.
Somebody used to live in it.
Well, it needs to be cleaned. And here's another question for you. When you were leaving the turds in the toilet, did you do it at different times, or would you, like, pinch it off and then move to the next toilet?
All of them are full.
Not all
yes.
of them. No, not all of them. I think the one in the pool bathroom, I think that one's, they may all be full. I was busy moving. I hate those toilets. At least the toilets in the new house. I don't know if it's a power flush or whatever,
Probably
but
is.
the water starts out slow and then sucks it down really quick.
I love those.
Turds ain't got a chance.
I love those.
Is that what that's called? Is that a power flush?
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't had a problem yet.
Well, good.
Well, why don't you walk around the house and flush them?
Well, you should have flushed them.
How much money
Why you leave a turd in the toilet?
How much money you make off the sale of this house I just bought?
A nice chunk.
Yeah. And you can't flush my turds?
You know, you could have. All you have to do is reach back there when you're done and flush them yourself.
No, because it doesn't work in that house. And don't tell them, if they don't got to know, you don't tell them that those toilets are useless.
Well, it doesn't help that you left turds in there to show them.
Yeah.
Too important to flush after myself. When are they going to change out the locks on the new house?
I'm working on rescheduling. Evidently, the locksmith's a little bit miffed that you called the police on him.
That was his own fault for being 5 or 6 hours late. And who told him he could come in the afternoon?
Well, I sent you an email, and after I figured out you were home, I kept trying to call you to see if it was okay.
Were you the one calling on the new house number?
Yes.
That was irritating.
I'm sorry.
I don't have an answering machine. All the phones are downstairs. I'm upstairs sick in the guest room.
Right.
Can't move, and the phones are ringing downstairs. And then somebody starts beating on the door about 3:30.
Jesus.
Ringing the bell a couple of times, and then beating on the door hard like he's trying to see if anybody's home before he comes in.
Right.
So I called Frank, the cop that works out there, and went, if you're in the area, can you come run this idiot off? Why was he pissed off? He wasn't supposed to be there.
Well, I didn't know he was beating on the door, but he was trying to change your locks.
Well, he was late. Nobody was available. And he's bitching to the cop, well, I drove from South Arlington. Fine, maybe next time you'll be on time.
Mm-hmm.
Or you'll get an okay from somebody before you just show up. So they're not going to change the locks now?
No, they're going to change them. It's just rescheduling.
What about the alarm codes?
It's got to be done to the alarm company.
Oh. What does that cost?
I think it's free if you just renew your service.
How much is a service?
It's usually about $17.95 a month, or
that's cheaper
around there.
That's cheaper than it was at the other house. I didn't take into account all the monthly fees that go along with this house, especially the pool.
Right.
Did I tell you, Trey? Did I tell you how much they quoted to service the pool?
No.
You want to guess?
150.
Actually,
Higher or lower?
I got it wrong earlier. I said $315. It's $285
a month.
Yeah.
You're kidding.
Mm-mm. It's like $70-something a visit.
I mean, I figured it'd be more than your old house just because it's a bigger pool, but...
He said something about the, what did you call that thing, Chloe, where the rocks?
Grotto.
Yeah. Do you know I got a grotto?
No.
Yeah. You know what that is?
No, I don't.
See, I didn't know either, and Chloe's telling me over the weekend like I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
Hey, you got a grotto. What is that? That.
The secret cave.
Oh,
What?
the cave part.
The
Yeah.
secret cave.
Something about getting in and cleaning the walls and scrubbing all of that. Obviously, that takes more time.
That's not something that has to be done every week.
I don't know. I don't clean pools. I didn't know what to tell them. They just quoted me $285.
Was this the same company that's been working on your pool or a different one?
No, it's the same one.
Oh.
That was one of the guys that came by while I was sick, along with the two landscapers. And then the guy trying to sell me the lawnmower. God. And the neighbors that wanted to see the cars. All while I got a butt full of goo.
Yes.
Ew.
I know.
Every time there was somebody at the door, I thought it was Gavin, who had my medicine and brought me something to eat. But it was somebody else wanting something.
Jesus. That's a pain in the ass.
Well,
You're making enough money off the sale of the house I just bought and the one in Plano. Why don't you flush my doo-doos?
I'll flush your doo-doos, but, people are going to show the house, so it helps if I know if there are any surprises that I need to take care of beforehand.
Well, why don't you go check? That's why they're called surprises.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't think you'd make a special trip to crap in the toilet.
I think those were left over from the weekend.
But what about when you're going to clean it or have it cleaned?
Well, how dirty is it?
It's filthy.
Well, I lived there for 5 years.
I know.
I think Wendy's going to go clean it tonight.
Okay.
Has anybody called about it?
Yeah, I've had a lot of calls on it. Which is amazing, because it's not even in the computer system yet. It's just people driving by.
Oh, we ain't even finished loading the truck.
Yep.
And Trey's already got a realtor sign in the front yard.
Of course. I'm going to sell that. Make that cash.
What about the land at Cedar Hill?
I'm trying.
I'm sorry, what?
I said I'm trying.
Or how are you trying? I got to get liquid.
We're going to lower the price and,
Have you
what
not?
happens.
Have you not lowered it yet?
No, I've lowered it.
Well, don't lower it again.
Oh, no, I mean, that's what I said. I mean, working on the new price, see what happens.
Nobody's called about it?
I've had one call on it.
What'd they say?
They said it was more than they wanted to spend.
I got screwed on that land, didn't I?
I mean, eventually you'll get out of it, but, I mean,
I got screwed on the land, didn't I?
maybe a little.
How much?
I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of things that happen that, I mean, you did buy in the peak of the real estate market, and then a lot of bad things happened, so. But.
Am I going to have to declare bankruptcy?
No, I think you're safe from that.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Well, if I can't get rid of it.
I've seen your finances. You'll be fine.
I got to get liquid.
Quit it. The liquid.
You're plenty liquid.
Plus, I don't have my new money yet from Infinity. I got to get liquid.
Yeah. You'll have it in 3 weeks.
I got this hunk of land sitting out at Cedar Hill. How come nobody, is it the location? Because it's a beautiful acre of land.
Yes.
Overlooking Joe Pool Lake.
Yeah.
And the TV towers.
With the warm sound of the buzz of the TV towers.
Quite lovely on a summer night.
Who would want to hear? Who would want to hear that all effing night? I have no clue, no nuance of an idea of what I was thinking when I bought that land.
I remember you were going to build a house.
Well, I was, and I decided I couldn't tolerate dealing with a builder. I don't know how anybody ever builds a house.
I don't either.
I just don't do it.
Can't imagine.
Just because Trey said, huh?
I said most people would build houses, I mean, have wives or significant others that,
Can pay attention to all the details. Yeah. My sister and brother-in-law are building a house down in the islands, but she can go down there for 2 weeks and
What
pay
islands?
attention. Down just off St. Thomas. In the Virgin Islands.
Oh, okay. And she what?
She can go down there for 2 or 3 weeks at a time and talk to the builders and make all his decisions. He can't. He's a doctor.
I just don't trust people. Because you never know. They could do things half-assed, and you're not going to find out for 5 or 6 years when things start to go belly up.
Correct.
I like the house that I've got now because the builder's local.
Mm-hmm.
He's got a name that he wants to protect.
Hands-on. He'll come out anytime.
I like that.
Yes.
And the other thing is your land out in Cedar Hill is tougher to build on.
Why?
It's rock.
Well, it seems like that would be safer.
It's safer and more sturdy, but digging into bedrock is not, or whatever that rock is not cheap.
I wish there was something on that to burn down.
You still have the dirt. That's all you own.
So there's nothing we could do to make it more desirous?
There is nothing. I mean, someone will come along and want to build out there and have a wonderful view of Joe Pool Lake. It's just, I mean, it's a small amount of people that want to go out there. I mean, because that's almost like a retirement. You want to go live out by the lake and everything else. You got to find the right person who wants to go spend, close to $1 million by the time it's all said and done to live out there.
Go put a nicer sign out there and do the thing that I told you to put the great big word look on there and put eyeballs inside of the O's. People love that.
If they'd let me, I'd put a 10-foot sign on there, but they restrict what kind of sign you can have. You have to buy theirs. So,
is it listed in MLS?
Oh, yeah.
Well, put the great big look with the eyeballs inside the O's on that. My dad used to do that all the time with the garage sales.
Yeah.
Clean up.
It's popular.
Yeah. Because you'd have to.
But yeah, you have to look now. Eyeballs told you.
All right, anything else I need to know about?
No.
Find me a cheaper pool company.
Okay.
Hey, Trey, can I ask you a question about a house I'm looking at?
No, you said you didn't want to deal with Trey because you thought he was retarded.
I didn't say retarded.
How come he's not your realtor?
Because I was working with this lady before. Never mind. Sorry. Never mind.
What's the question?
I was just going to say, the first week that a house is listed, is it normal to have just a ton of people look at it?
Yes.
Okay. Well, then I don't feel as bad.
Why do you ask?
The house I was looking at is really nice, and I mean, there were realtors in front of us and behind us on both sides. And then my realtor basically said, unless you get an offer in right now, you're not going to get this house because everybody in the world's looking at it.
Oh, okay. So that's good on my house in Plano then?
Yes, that's very good on your house.
All right.
But yeah, JD, the first week is you're going to have the most activity.
Okay.
And if they come in that quick, you don't got to come down that much on the price.
True. That's their deal.
So jam them really hard at the old house to compensate for the beating I'm going to take at Cedar Hill, so I don't got to go bankrupt.
You're not going bankrupt, and you're not going to take a big beating on Cedar Hill either.
I got to get liquid.
Why do you need to be liquid?
Because I had to put a lot of money down on the new house, and I don't like not being liquid.
I know
you're going to be swimming come April 1st.
I don't make no. Talking about right now, I ain't the liquid. And get somebody over to look at that pool because I got a mongoloid renegade pool skimmer that decides it wants to live on land.
I saw that. It loves that zero gravity thing. It goes right up the ramp.
I've had to go out there. I'll be God. I've had to go out there 6 times since Saturday because it's one of those ones on wheels, and it rolls up all the way up out of the pool, and it shoots water all over the windows.
No, I was walking in your backyard and it attacked me.
So if you could have somebody catch that thing, I would appreciate it.
I'll work on that.
It does. It loves that zero gravity ramp. It's just right at the ramp on the ground.
It just rolls. If they had gotten one of those creepy things that sucks along the bottom, I don't think it would do it. No. But this one is on 4 wheels, and it's got that. It's really quite ugly, and it's got that sack thing that goes along the end of it, and this thing that shoots water out of it.
Little tail.
Yeah, and then it just works its way back up onto the land, and then starts spinning in circles, shooting water all over the house.
I know.
That would be priority, please. I don't care how they catch it, but make sure that they kill it.
Okay.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
And I woke up in the house. Oh, it was probably it was yesterday morning when I was sick.
Okay, Monday morning.
Yeah. What? I tell you what, the next time it comes up on land, I'll get video of it.
I saw it. I know. It's funny.
It's really like it's in a mood.
Yeah.
Because sometimes it just lays over on its side and just shoots. It don't care.
No.
And then you drag it back into the pool and it comes back out.
Yeah.
Anyway, I woke up in the house and it's like living in a hotel with nobody else in it.
Well, it is.
It's very tombhish. I don't like it.
This is the way you felt about the other house when you first moved in. Remember, it was too big. You're afraid to go upstairs. You had ghosts. I wonder if your ghost came back over with you into this house.
Well,
What?
I'm talking about.
Okay. Do you have ghosts?
No, I don't.
Something happened?
No. Because if I don't go on about it, I'll forget about it.
What happened?
Nothing's happened.
Tell me.
They're just noises in that house that, since I haven't been in it before,
Yeah, you don't know.
I don't know what's causing it. I don't know if it's the air system. I don't know if it's something coming from the country club. One of the things that scared me was the Renegade pool skimmer came out and was shooting water on the window, and I didn't know what that was in the middle of the night.
Yeah, that'll get you. What kind of sounds?
Just, I don't want to say creaky because that's not what it is. It's sometimes it sounds like somebody tapping on something, but that could be anything. It could be trees on the side of the house. I don't know. But just knowing that I'm in that house and there's nobody else around, it's just kind of odd.
That's huge.
I'm getting out of it.
No, you're not.
I don't want it anymore.
You did just go.
I got to get liquid.
Quit with the liquid. Quit with liquid. You're quite liquid. As Trey said, you're swimming.
No, I ain't swimming yet. Just makes me uncomfortable putting that much money into something. I like to have access to my money in case something bad happens.
Nothing bad's going to happen.
We don't know that.
And yes, we do.
We need a break again? All right. Are we due for news? What?
He's stuck in the Renegade pool skimmer.
Is that it? It's like I got a retard swimming around in the pool, and it just comes up every once in a while, squirts the house, and goes back in. Every
yeah.
Both houses that I've had have just weird crap that goes along with it. This house is also weird. I don't know if it's the fact the backyard's big and it slopes down at the house, but the ground's always wet at the bottom of the slope.
Yeah, that would be
So
understandable.
I don't know if I got to put in a drain or why the previous owners didn't do it.
Is that soggy wet?
Yes. Now, as you get closer to the house, the ground dries up, so obviously it's not affecting the house. Right. But it's all around the, what's that thing I got?
Grotto.
The grotto.
Okay.
So that's something else I have to deal with. After I catch and kill the pool skimmer. Yes, Kenny?
Hey, did you know Kelly was mugging with one of the salespeople Friday night?
Well, she has to. That's what sluts do.
Yeah.
Which salesperson?
They never would say, but isn't there's supposed to be one Josh or something? I think she's hot for him.
Cooperman?
Yeah.
I thought he was married.
He is married. It's probably not him.
Oh.
Yeah, well, it may not have been him.
Who else is single up there? That little short one?
Brad and Mark, the two short guys.
Mark
Bauman.
Bauman? That's a little short, cute one?
Yeah, Bauman. Then no. That's Brad, the one that you have the hots for. But there's another one that's short by the name of Mark Bauman. And they're both like little GQ guys.
Which is the one that makes me horny?
Brad Jiminder.
Yeah, he's hot.
Yes.
I'm not saying it could be one of them, but if I were to bet, it'd be maybe be one of them too.
I'd do Brad if he'd go tranny on me.
No. He's not going to go tranny on you.
Get some boobs.
No.
I wouldn't feel as queer.
No, it's not. It's still queer.
Not really.
If it's a crank, it's queer.
Well, you don't just...
Crank.
Boobs.
Crank.
Boobs.
Best of both worlds, I know.
Just because you never know.
No.
Sometimes you're in the mood.
I don't want to hear this.
All right. Break now?
Please.
All right, then. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Could your look use a lift? If you've been thinking about getting a nip here or a tuck there, then it's time to tune into Plastic Surgery Today at its new slot Saturdays at noon. Each week, Dr. Robert Schwartz and Kelly from the Pugs and Kelly Show reveal answers to all of your questions about cosmetic surgery and look at the latest in lipo, breast augmentation, and anti-aging. Check out Plastic Surgery Today at its new time Saturdays at noon here on Live 105.3 with Dr. Schwartz and Kelly. If you've got questions now, call the doctor's office, 972-498-4385 or visit rsplastic.com.
Grand Prairie Ford is cutting prices lower than ever. No need to shop around. Grand Prairie Ford now has over 1,000 new and used vehicles to choose from. Grand Prairie Ford is open 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Sunday through Friday and is easy to get to at I-30 and Beltline Road.
Want cash back from your home to pay off bills or for investing? Let's get started. Cashback refinance loans with credit scores as low as 500. Got them. Cashback refinance loans if you have trouble documenting your income. Got them. Cashback refinance loans where you can leave open collections and charge-offs. Oh, got them. Cashback refinance loans to 95% of home value on rental properties. Got them. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. We're a mortgage broker and a mortgage lender. Call to purchase, refinance, or get cash from your home at 972-387-4600. Cashback refinance loans one day after Chapter 7 bankruptcy. Got them. Cashback refinance loans to pay off your debts and get cash and drop your house payment. Got them. Loan officers, got them. Receptionists, got them. Phone numbers, got them. 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. Log on and apply at TexasLending.com or see us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244.
TexasLending.com.
License? Got it. 12023.
Instead of inching through traffic, imagine pulling into a peaceful fishing village in Maine during their big lobster celebration. That's Lobster Fest at Red Lobster. Lobster everywhere. Grilled split lobster tails, rock lobster paired with golden coconut shrimp. And headed your way, our new lobster-crusted salmon. So come out tonight to Lobster Fest at Red Lobster.
My Friends Season 9 now on DVD. It's the season of proposals.
Joey proposed to me. Is he crazy? You just had Ross's baby. Well, I said yes. What, are you crazy? You just had Ross's baby.
Each episode includes footage you've never seen before.
You can't have SCX when you're taking care of the BABIE.
Plus a hilarious gag reel and more.
You know what the best part of it is? I get to do my clan laugh.
Continue your collection. The 9th season of Friends. Buy it now on DVD. Seasons 1 through 8 also available.
You want to bring your world back into focus? You've been thinking about getting LASIK surgery. You probably have a lot of questions. I certainly did. You know, who's the right surgeon? Who's the best? Who's the safest? Who's got the LASIK? Who's got the Vizx Custom View? There's one name you need to know. It's Dr. Gary Tylock. Dr. Tylock. He's been here for years. D Magazine recently named him one of the best doctors in Dallas, and there's a reason. He's actually, do your research nationwide. You'll find out that people know Dr. Gary Tylock and respect his work nationwide. He also has the Tylock 2020 or its free guarantee. That's with the Custom View Intra LASIK. That is what I got. They can explain all the ins and outs of that. Tonight, actually, it's Tuesday nights, the free seminars. You can get up there, you can ask you questions, you can meet the staff, you sort of find out what the Tylock Advantage is all about and what we call it. They're in Irving. We're lucky to have him right here in Dallas-Fort Worth. He's in Irving, 972-258-6400. Call right now for directions and information on the tonight. The seminar is free, no obligation. Just come in, ask you questions, or you can just sit back and listen. 972-258-6400. You can catch him on the web at tylock.com. It's 972-258-6400 for Dr. Gary Tylock.
Buying car insurance is hard. To demonstrate how esurance.com, the online auto insurance company, makes it easy, I'm going to log on and get a quote while ordering my morning coffee.
Excuse me, Would you like a double, triple caffeinated mochinator with soy fat-free fat full with a twist of whipped cream and chocolate poople sprinkles?
No, just a coffee, please. So anyway, I'm logging on to esurance, esurance.com. With esurance.com, you choose the coverage that's right for you. Get a quote instantly, buy it, and you're done. It's that fast and easy.
So you want a Fasta Chi-Chi Chai Tea Super Cupalicious with Mega Whip half caffeinated to go?
Just a coffee. At esurance.com, you could also log on and get comparison quotes so you can see other companies' prices and know you're getting a great deal. And 24/7 phone support is there if you ever have any questions. Esurance.com is so easy, you could save yourself some money while you're trying to do something simple. Log on to esurance.com today. It's simple, like everything should be. Quote, buy, print instantly at esurance.com.
Michael, you mean the world to me. I can't wait to spend the rest of our lives together. I love you.
Lovely. Now Michael will say his vows to Elizabeth.
I'm gonna be waited on hand and foot. It's gonna be awesome.
What?
I just lay in a hammock all day with a drink in my hand, eat grapes and coconuts.
Honey?
What? Oh, I'm sorry, sweetheart. I'm already thinking about our honeymoon. I mean, you saw all those pictures of our hotel when we booked it on Expedia. It's just gonna be so incredible, you know?
Can we finish the wedding first?
Michael, your vows?
Right, wedding. Elizabeth, you are my soulmate. I promise to help our love grow with each waking day. And with the hammock and the drink thing and the laughing and dancing.
Right now, you can get the guaranteed best prices on cruises with our Price Guarantee Plus. Just go to Expedia.com and select Expedia Cruises.
Expedia.com.
Restrictions apply. See site for details.
Put your gun down.
In the blink of an eye, Detective Jim Dunbar's world changed.
So you're that blind cop. I'm a homicide detective.
Yeah, I'm blind. No one believes he'll ever be as good as he used to be.
What are you going to be able to do at a crime scene? Same thing I've been doing for the last 10 years.
But this is one cop who's determined.
I'll make a good partner.
Look, I just don't want to be held back.
I'm not going to hold you back. All I want is a chance.
To prove them all wrong.
Who am I riding with? Because the dog, he can't drive.
From the creator of NYPD Blue.
Don't try and sell us on how you're going to be holding your own around here, all right? I will make this work, believe it.
Comes the new drama everyone will be talking about.
Do you smell that? Cordite. Someone fired a gun in here.
I don't smell anything.
This is a crime scene, trust me.
The series premiere of Blind Justice.
Hey, partner, one question. What do you look like?
Such a great detective, you tell me.
Be there tonight at 9 on Channel 8, The Spirit of Texas.
Hey, it's Val, your morning news and traffic chick, and I'm here with my favorite mortgage man. He's none other than Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. And Rodney, got to ask you, why is it so important when you're buying a house or refinancing to get pre-approved?
Well, here's what happens, Val. No matter if you're buying from $80,000 up to multi-millions, you want to know what your payments are going to be. You want to know what your closing costs are going to be. And best of all, you want to know what you can negotiate with the seller. It's the best buyer's market that I've seen in 13 years, but sellers want to know, are you approved for your mortgage? Give me a call today. There's no obligation to discover the Rodney Anderson difference. 972-985-5208. That's 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day, Val. Everybody can always go to rodneyanderson.com.
And the cost for pre-approval?
There's no cost at all. No obligation, Val.
There you go. Straight from the horse's mouth. Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. The number 972-985-5208. It's 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day. Hop on to rodneyanderson.com.
With a new riding mower, I could have yard of the month by the end of the month.
You can have it now, but pay for it later. Only at the Home Depot. Now through Wednesday, get no payments, no interest for 12 months on any purchase of $299 or more. All it takes is your Home Depot or Expo consumer credit card. If you don't have one, simply apply in store.
And with a new gas trimmer, I could find my sidewalk again.
It's store-wide, so you can refresh your floors with everything from new carpet to slate. Revive your kitchen with the latest appliances, or renew a tired lawn with new equipment by the best brands.
As pristine as a putting green. That's how I want my entire lawn to look.
No payments or interest for 12 months. It's just another way we're driving down costs, and it's only at the Home Depot. You can do it, we can help. Offer valid through 3/9/05 at U.S. Home Depot and Expo stores only. Subject to credit approval. Additional terms apply. Finance charges accrue if not paid within promotional period. See store for details. Maximum APR 21%. Minimum finance charge $1.
7-Eleven has a new Big Gulp ice cream float treat, the gourmet fountain flavor of IBC root beer with smooth vanilla ice cream. So satisfy your sweet tooth at participating 7-Eleven stores.
Here in the Lone Star State, the official bird is the mockingbird, the official flower is the bluebonnet, and the unofficial amphibian is the gecko. You didn't know that? Well, then you must never have called Geico for your free rate quote on car insurance. Or if you've called before, it's time to call again. You could discover the impressive savings that makes Texans love the gecko almost as much as they love the official fish, the Guadalupe bass. In fact, Geico drivers are so happy with their decision to switch that they've given us one of the highest satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save by switching to Geico? Find out with a simple phone call. Then you'll be all ready to pack up and hit the road in Texas. Just watch out for the official state animal, the armadillo.
To find out how much you could save by switching to Geico, give us a call at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Or log on to geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
Number 1, thanks to you. Howard Stern, Hudson Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, Love Live. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, the alternative talk station, live. 105.3.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by DFW Gun Range and Training Center.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
I don't think anybody gives a rat's ass.
I think.
No. So is it tonight or tomorrow night?
I'm not even sure. I had the story here somewhere.
Look at Brokaw.
I know.
Anybody said anything after he left?
No.
Somebody seems to like Dan rather. Who's got the boner for him?
Here it is.
Cronkite?
Yeah. Some of Dan Rather's colleagues have been saying some less than complimentary things about him on his way out. His final night as the anchor of the CBS Evening News is tomorrow. Here's the latest. Walter Cronkite says the man that rather succeeded, told CNN. It surprised quite a few people at CBS and elsewhere that without being able to pull up the ratings beyond third in a three-man field, that they tolerated his being there so long.
He's just so dry.
Yeah.
Somebody else is bagging on him. I can't think of it. It's most of the people that worked with him, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. People just say they can't believe he stayed there that long. He's not dynamic. He's very dry. He doesn't read. He just reads the news. He doesn't really deliver it.
You're quoting other people, yeah?
Yes.
All right, then.
God.
Did you just have a nice bathroom visit?
Yes.
How's your ass?
It's drier now.
Is it still quite verbose?
Just a little bit. I'm drying up a little bit. It's not as bad.
Are you firming up?
Firming up just a shade.
Congratulations.
Thank you. And the pills are helping me.
All right. Ready to go with the news?
Yep.
Did you do illegal? All right. Straight up 6 o'clock. J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. And it's brought to us by Sherlock's at 254 Lincoln Square in Arlington. Tomorrow night, Chloe from our show is going to be out there with a White Trash warm-up party, T-shirts and such. You can also register. Somebody's going to win a trip eventually to go to Cuervo Nation. I think that's in Mexico. Anyway, gasoline price is probably going to jump an additional 15 cents this spring and remain well above $2 a gallon throughout the summer, they say. There's also a little relief in sight for crude oil prices, which are pushing gasoline costs higher. Crude prices probably will remain near the high to mid-40s, and that's $1 a barrel, by the way, and well into 2006. Regular gasoline averaged $2 a gallon last week, 26 cents higher than a year ago, and crude prices have been $50 a barrel, briefly surpassing $55 a barrel last week. In a stunning example of gender differences in medicine, a new major study found that aspirin helps healthy women avoid strokes, but makes no difference in their risk of heart attacks unless they're 65 or older. And
is that Rob? Is that what that means?
Like it, yes.
Hello?
Hey, you asked earlier if we were ready for Saturday. I just got an email from Bijan. I'm not ready for Saturday.
You're not?
Not with the stuff that he's asking for.
What does he want?
You want to see the list?
Yeah.
Aspirin is recommended now for both men and women.
We got 2 cameras.
Yeah.
We got audio.
Right.
It's not supposed to rain Saturday.
Nope, it's supposed to be beautiful.
What else do we really need that we don't, that we have to have?
I can't imagine.
All right, Rob, we really need to meet if we're going to shoot on the 12th. We've been saying we were going to shoot on the 12th for about 4 or 5 weeks, haven't we?
At least 4.
I really need to get the script, at least for the scenes that we're shooting on Saturday. Here's a list of things that we need. 2 shiny boards with stands. Shiny board.
Bounce light.
Oh. 5 C-stands.
They're just clamps that are up on a stand. They can hold things.
Oh. 3 fags.
No. Why do we need that?
In case we need a... I don't know.
I don't know why we need that.
10 shot bags.
Yep, those are weights. Hold things down.
Don't we have some of those, Chloe? Bags full of sand?
A few left.
You mean a few left? Where'd they go?
Well, I don't think they have tents anymore.
So they sold the sandbags?
I don't know. See if I can find it.
Yeah. Well, why is it, what is today, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday? 4 days out, we get this list.
I don't know.
Dan, would you guys see if you could get Bijan on the phone for me, please? 2 wireless mics. We should already have that. 1 shotgun mic. That should be done. 1 boom with the mic housing Ziplin. What is that?
I don't know.
All right. 10 9-volt batteries.
Okay.
1 roll of orange gel.
For the lights.
Why?
I have no idea. He wants to make orange. Because when the house is burning, that he wants the extra orange light might add the effect. I don't know.
4 apple boxes.
That's just crates to stand on.
We also need a boom operator, 1 or 2 grips. Is that Bijan? Bijan?
Hi, Russ.
How much of these things do we really need? Because we're 4 days out and this list is too late.
Oh, no, this list, if you remember, when we were in the car coming back from the location, I actually mentioned the same list.
Well, then Rob's already got that, so whatever we have, and whatever we don't, we're not going to be able to get. You need to turn that radio down.
We need the shiny boards, definitely. We need some C-stands. I mean, these are like basic stuff.
How come is it when we shot the TV show, we never needed these things?
Well,
say it.
This is...
Say it.
If you want... Because it was a different style. You know, that was sort of a guerrilla style, you know, get in, get out. I mean, the whole idea was we always, like, kind of, you know, went to that place and got our shot done quick and got out. We were always being chased, so that was the whole style. If you wanted to look like a movie, I mean, this is like basic stuff.
What are fags?
Flags.
Well, this says FAGS.
Well, sorry, no, this is flags. Flags they're basically, they come in size of like 2 by 3 feet or 4 by 3 feet, and they're just a black board, basically what they are, and they go on those stands, and they make a shade on the lens or on the operator, or they control the light, you know, in any area.
How big are these?
Like I said, they're maybe 2 feet by 3 feet or 2 feet by 4 feet.
All right, let me ask.
2 feet by 4 feet. They come in different sizes.
All right, what size do you want?
Just 2 by 3s or 2 by 4s are fine.
All right. What about the 2 shiny boards with stands? How big do you want those?
They could be. They're usually about 4 by 4 or 3 by 4 feet. Basically, they come on a stand, and they're you're able to point them at a direction, just
all
like
right,
a mirror.
I got it. Chloe, do we?
Light.
Okay, thank you. Do we have stands here that we can use?
Maybe we could use some. Can we use speaker stands?
No. We need C stands. Now these are for the shiny board stuff. Mainly, I need them for when we do.
I am this close to being tired of this.
And also, when we're gonna shoot through the door, You remember that wall that we're taking out when we're ramming the car in there?
Yeah. Well, why don't you tell everybody what we're doing?
Well, you already been telling everybody.
I didn't tell them we were doing I didn't say any of that. Thank you. I know what I do on my own show, but keep going.
Anyway, remember that the shot that we're going to do around the car in there anyway. We need to light in there, basically.
Inside the house?
Yeah, the house.
Well, why don't we just turn the headlights on the car?
So what I'll do, I'll use the shiny boards to throw lights in there.
Yeah.
All right, so we absolutely need the shiny boards.
It'd be nice to have them. I mean,
Make them out of what?
You go to Michael's MJ Designs, you get some board, you get some foil, and you wrap it.
Can we do that?
What you can't make is the C-stands.
Yeah, you can do it. If those should be easy to get, from any of those rental houses. They ought to be able to donate at least a couple of those. I mean, they're cheap to rent.
Is there one place that Rob can call and get all of this stuff?
I would call Panavision, MPS, MLD, any of those places.
And they're all local and they do rental stuff?
Yeah.
Panavision's at Las Colinas. They do all the movies.
Okay. So
they have everything.
Rob, this is one phone call for anything that Rob hasn't already gotten his hands on.
They have everything.
Well, what does he have, Rob?
I don't. Rob.
Yo.
How much of the stuff on this list do we have?
I got the mics, I got the batteries, I don't have boxes or gel. Made a couple of calls about the stands. But I didn't know all this was needed for Saturday. I thought this was just his wish list for future stuff.
All right, so we don't have the shiny boards of the stands, we don't have the C stands, and we don't have the fax.
Not yet.
All right, can you call out to Panavision at Las Colinas and see how much of the stuff they can get us?
Yes, I will.
All right, if they can't donate it because it's a foundation, let me know and I'll write a check. We've sold enough T-shirts over the past 2 or 3 months to buy some stuff.
If we're not shooting any dialogue, if it's just we're shooting just chase scenes, then I wouldn't need this. I wouldn't need like the shiny boards.
Well, we're gonna have a little bit of dialogue, but most of it's going to be in the cars, and once the house is completed. But what's going on this weekend isn't dialogue driven; it's action driven. It's only one small scene in the whole episode.
Okay, so we're burning the house, right?
Yes.
Okay, and are we doing the dialogue between you and JD by the burning house?
Yeah.
Okay. For that, depends on where we're standing. Obviously, it's going to be a sunny day, which is nice. Wherever you guys are standing, with the shiny board, I can correct the lighting and bring both levels of light, for you and him, so they'll be more matching and will be looking good.
All right. Do we have time for any gunfire?
The house burning, that's
I want some gunfire.
That's well, you can shoot out of the car as you're chasing them.
What about once the car crashes into the house? Can we have gunfire then?
Are you asking me?
Yes.
Yeah, you can, sure. You can have gunfire anytime you want.
Because now we have this digital company, was it Lucid Dreams?
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's what it was. They said they can go back and digitally put in anything we need.
Muzzle flash and stuff like that, yeah.
All right, so we can do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, because we're going to need a little time from when they crash into the house.
Yes.
Between then and when the fire department gets there. Mm-hmm. So, and I figured a nice little gun battle would be nice.
Perfect.
Now, the chase scenes, the actual chase scene that we're going through, like streets and stuff, or just, that area?
Yes.
Are you planning to shoot that Saturday?
Yes. You don't have to shoot all of it, just enough to lead up to the house.
Okay, lead up, yeah, because I don't think we'll have time to shoot all that, because that's a day by itself to make it look really good.
Right.
And then then the chase scenes around the house. I don't want to give it away.
That's too late.
Well, you got me on air.
I understand.
On the air.
He don't care about those.
Okay.
All right.
On the air.
But you're available all day Saturday.
Yes.
Okay. I didn't want Saturday to come up and something else, a job pop up, and you say you can't make it.
No, I've been turning down jobs just to do yours.
That's very generous.
My pleasure.
I understand.
And, but, these are like, we need Mike, we need this kind of stuff. And,
I'm sorry, we need what?
We need microphones.
Okay. All of a sudden now it's plural.
Right.
Okay.
Well, we need 2 wireless mics.
I understand. And the shotgun.
For the scenes where you guys are, more in a wide shot, where we can't have a boom shot in there.
Hanging down. Okay. All right, we can get all those.
Do we have boom and with all that stuff?
We can get that. I'll make sure that Rob gets all that today or tomorrow.
Okay.
Everything on this list, I'll get, and we'll write out of the money we made off T-shirts. Because we made, I think, almost 17 grand?
At least 17 grand?
Yeah. That's not profit. Okay. That's total sales. Then you got to go back and you take out the $3 or $4 for shipping, and what did the $3 the shirts cost us? So maybe 10 grand.
Jesus.
That's great, this stuff is cheap. This stuff is cheep to rent. I mean,
okay.
You could probably...
Well, then I'll make sure that we get that, and I'll take it out of T-shirt sales.
Okay. Yeah, this is just a one-day sale, and I bet you a lot of those companies will be willing to either give it to you really, really cheap or donate part of it at least to you.
Okay.
Yeah, they're pretty cheap.
All right. Well, I'm very excited about Saturday.
I am too. I can't wait.
Okay. Yes.
The script that you guys sent me, it's not even in script format. Who wrote that?
Who wrote it, John?
The guy that...
JD doesn't know, even though I put him in charge of this.
I mean, this is not even in a script format. It's like it doesn't work at all.
See? I haven't seen it.
Well, I couldn't even read it.
What I saw was readable. What did you get?
Well, it's not in script format. It's
Can you read it?
I tried, and it's.
Can you not read it?
It's hard to read because it's not in script format.
I know it's not in script format.
Who's talking?
Can you read it?
What the scene is?
How does it read? Like a newspaper?
Well, they kind of tried to do their own. Whoever wrote it tried to do.
Did you look at it before you sent it to me, John?
Absolutely.
Okay. Can you understand it?
It had camera angles. It had interior, exterior.
All right. I'll talk to you guys off the air because I've become extremely bored.
Yeah.
All right. I'll have it fixed myself by Saturday. It'll be okay. Just think action, car chases, boobs.
Hey,
I'm still time by. Listen to me on hold while I'm talking. Boobs, fire, gunshots.
Yes.
That's really what we got to focus on Saturday. We'll wrap dialogue around it some other time.
Yeah. Well, normally movies are dialogue driven.
I know, but these scenes aren't.
This one's not.
You got a car chase. Mm-hmm. You're going to cut back and forth inside the cars. Car's going to ram into the house.
Yes.
House catches on fire. I don't care if anybody knows what the script is now. It's out there. Yeah. House catches on fire. We shoot at the guys. I haven't decided if they get away or not.
Okay.
Boobs come running out of the house. We stand there, and you're upset because your massage parlor burned down.
Perfect.
Thank you. That's really all we need to know for Saturday.
That's it.
Write that down and send it to him.
Okay.
Wait.
You were on hold. What'd you say?
Like I said, we need to meet so we can go through, getting these shots and organizing our shot list and how it's going to be shot and when. I mean, we can't just show up on the set and say, okay, let's...
Well, I understand, but we've been trying to meet over the past week or so, and now I'm busy.
Well, no, I was working on a project.
I know, but I understand. I understand, but now I'm busy. So we'll do the best we can.
Okay.
I have another job, too.
Well, let's meet after 7.
I'm busy.
Okay, then. It's your movie, man. You wanted to...
We've been trying to meet with you for the past 2 weeks. Now I'm busy.
Well, I've been busy.
I'm busy now.
I know, but it's your movie.
I figured that out.
So?
Well, if we can meet, we can meet. If we can't, we can't. But I'm busy now. I'm very important.
I know. You're very important.
Thank you. The only reason I'm going to finish this thing is because all the free stuff we've gotten from people wanting to help the foundation. That's the only reason.
I know. It's getting on your nerves. I can tell. We'll make it. It'll be great.
It's not supposed to be this hard. I said before we got started, and I made the same speech 3 years ago.
I know.
If it gets hard, it ain't going to get done.
This is going to get done.
I need you to get a hold of this script and get him exactly what he needs, because I got other stuff I got to get handled.
All right.
I know you've been sick.
It's
right. If write doo-doo into it if it makes you feel better, just since it's top of mind with you right now.
I may have to.
But get him something. What is today? Tuesday? Get him something by tomorrow night.
Okay.
We have time for news?
We kind of started already, but we need to break some.
Oh. I'll read a couple of stories and we'll break.
Okay. The man marching down the street, this is out of New Orleans, in daylight, armed with a paintball rifle, had been converted to shoot it with lethal force. He then blasted a newly installed camera in hopes of freeing the drug-ridden neighborhood from police surveillance, but the shooter's image was saved on the camera's hard drive. All it did was get him arrested. These are the new surveillance cameras they put up in New Orleans, and they're trying to put them up pretty much everywhere. They can cover a 6-block area, get down to somebody's, literally, their nose, and pick you out in any kind of crime. But some cities are resisting in what is it, the ACLU, saying, no, that's invading people's privacy.
You're outside.
I know.
I thought anything was outside was considered public.
Well, they're protesting these, and the New Orleans police say it's working out, and they're putting them in citywide.
It's like the red light cameras. Mm-hmm. People don't like those. Well, that's invading my privacy. No, it's not. You're going to get popped, and you don't want it.
Yeah.
You want to be able to run a light and take your chance.
Pretty much.
If cops sat there all day, would you have a problem with that? So why is the camera any different? It's still a witness. You just don't get a ticket right then. You get it later when it comes in the mail.
That seemed to be the big deal. They're getting it later. So what? You did it.
And then they come out and they say, well, it's creating other types of accidents. No, the red light cameras aren't creating anything. People who can't drive are creating things.
Problem.
Well, I didn't want to run the light, so I stopped and I got rear-ended. Then you shouldn't have been trying to run the light. You can point as many different directions as you want to go, but when it comes down to the last moment, it's your dumbass fault that you weren't driving right.
Former President Clinton's going to undergo a medical procedure this week to remove fluid and scar tissue from his left chest 6 months after he underwent quadruple bypass surgery. The low-risk procedure will take place Thursday in New York. Clinton will remain hospitalized for 3 to 10 days and expected to be fully recovered. A high school is opened up in Milwaukee now for bullied or harassed kids. In August, Milwaukee high school students will be able to transfer it to the Alliance School. It's a charter school founded on tolerance, specifically for kids who feel discriminated against. So far, gay and lesbian students, a painfully shy student, and a goth student have enrolled at Alliance. The ultimate goal of the new charter school is to give kids a place where they actually want to come to school.
Some of those kids ask for it.
What, to get bullied?
The goth kids?
Oh,
they're asking for attention.
They're asking to be different, yeah.
You dress different. You're
going out of your way to be picked on, more or less.
Yeah, it's not like some kid who was born with big ears or something else is wrong with them.
You're dressing a specific way to get attention. Bad marriage is seriously bad for your health, according to new research. The new study by the Ohio State University College of Medicine finds that when someone who is in a conflict-ridden marriage gets injured, it takes longer for them to heal than it would for a happily married person. Psychologist Janice Glassers, the study's co-author, confirmed the results, saying even a simple discussion of a disagreement slows wound healing. A difference was also observed between couples who were more combative in general versus couples who were more easygoing. Def Leppard and Bryan Adams are going on tour together, a co-headlining tour this summer. The rock and roll double header tour, as they call it, will hit various minor league baseball stadiums, beginning at PGE Park in Portland on June the 1st. What?
Farm team type stadiums?
Yeah. Minor league teams.
For both of these guys?
Yeah. Bryan
Adams and Def Leppard.
Right.
Yeah. Go ahead.
One person is dead and 3 are gravely ill following a tequila drinking competition in Santo Domingo. The winner of the contest died. Officials say Ricardo Garcia, who was 21, drank more than 50 shots of tequila on Sunday at a disco. The prize, by the way, was 10,000 pesos, about $330. The prosecutors say the man died of apparent heart failure brought on by alcohol poisoning. 3 others are seriously injured in the hospital.
Hold on a second. Chloe, can you get any grips for this thing on Saturday?
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah.
What does he say? 1 or 2 grips. You do that?
What's that? Yeah, we'll get some grips for that. We should be able to do that.
All right, so if you got that. Rob, did you get a hold of anybody for this movie crap? If I don't get this now, I'm going to worry about it all week.
I know.
Rob.
We still have buddies at Channel 39 that have most of these things if they'll let us borrow them.
Yeah, why don't you call Brian?
Okay.
Is that who it is?
Yeah. The general manager loves the show.
Oh, does he?
Mm-hmm. Huge fan.
Well, then
let me call.
Give us the stuff, because they're going to have all this, right?
They're going to have all that, yeah.
All right. Call them. Tell them we'll plug their programming for a week. Make it the sponsor of the news.
Okay. I can do that.
What do they carry now?
Spanish. Telemundo.
Well, then do that. I think people would like to hear what's on Telemundo.
Okay.
Every night.
Okay. Well, the nasty flu that's been targeting celebrities recently, well, it just cost Steven Spielberg almost
Hold on. You want a break now? All right, you can come back and finish.
Okay.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Toyota Plano has new 054 runners for just $24,950.
Just $24,950 for new 054 runners equipped with power everything.
Toyota Plano on the northwest corner of the President George Bush Turnpike and Preston Road. Price plus TT&L on select models.
Hey, it's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show, and I am having laser hair removal done on my back, about the third treatment, and it's working. Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas offers laser hair removal, light pulse skin renewal, microdermabrasion, and a variety of other types of skin treatment, as well as skin care products for sale. And if you're thinking about trying laser hair removal, now is the time to call. Here's the number, 214-691-4499. Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas, their March specials, 25% off. First treatment on any service they offer. Photofacial, laser hair removal, microdermabrasion. Check out their website, advancedlaserclinics.com, or visit them at the office, 5934 Royal Lane in the shopping center on the southwest corner of Preston and Royal in Dallas. It's Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas, 214-691-4499.
Mega Millions is here. With drawings on Tuesdays and Fridays, it's easy to get in on the only game that's bigger than Texas. The Mega Millions jackpot is now at $13 million. So play today.
Ultimate Electronics presents Visions in High Definition. I can see him standing at the line ready to take his free throw. I see the beads of sweat rolling down his face, a sense of doubt beginning to cross his mind. I can see that the last guy on the bench is too afraid to look. And even though I'm miles away from the game, I know that even the people sitting courtside aren't this close to the action. Thanks to Ultimate Electronics, now I see in high definition. Ultimate Electronics has made it easier than ever to add a new HD TV to your home court. Right now, you can save up to $300 on a brand new high-definition set. With a picture that has 5 times the resolution and clarity of standard television, HD TV is the only way to watch this year's basketball tournament. And what's more, you'll pay no interest for 12 months on all purchases $299 and up. I see in high definition. It's definitely time that you do too. Ultimate Electronics. Discover the ultimate experience. Financing with approved credit. See store for details.
Hey guys, are you having a tough day? Well, relief is in sight. The new Texas Showgirls Adult Men's Cabaret. Leave this world for a time of erotic relaxation. We're located on Composite at I-35 in Walnut Hill. Our stunning entertainers welcome you with open arms every day of the week until 2 a.m. We're the home of bachelor parties, corporate events, and the new executive champagne banquets. A wild night at the new Texas Showgirls will be an experience you'll talk about forever. Oh, but you'll never forget. Our amazing entertainers know how to keep a secret. Hope you can too. We are hot. Come see if you can handle it. For the fantasy experience to make you the king you deserve to be, it's the new Texas Showgirls. For more information, go to txshowgirls.com. Located on Composite at I-35 and Walnut Hill in Dallas. Be there. Our showgirls are some of the finest in Texas. Come see for yourself. Don't disappoint us. We won't disappoint you.
Texas truly is Ford country. It's the best in Texas. Independent surveys have shown it for years and years. Texans buy Fords, and there's a reason. They're the best truck out there. Grand Prairie Ford's got them too, and it's truck month sale going on right now. You can see the truck they built for me at johndavidryan.com. Got some pictures there. They have hundreds of new and used trucks ready to deliver, or they can build one up to you like they did my truck. 2005 Ford F-150 starting as low as $14,988. Don't worry about the payments. They got bank reps right there that can get it handled for you. Ask for Tim Kirk, my buddy out there. Go out there, ask for Tim. We'll deal with anybody else, and he'll set you on the right path. Also, they know it's tax time, so you bring your W-2 out. They're going to take this off your plate. Jackson Hewitt Tax Service right there. Prepare, file your taxes. Then you can either apply for your refund if you want or put it to your down payment, whichever way you want to go. They're making it simple. Also, they're easy to find. Dead center in the middle of Dallas-Fort Worth. I-30 at Beltline Road. Huge American flag. Can't miss it. And it's Ford Truck Month. This is the best time. If you've been thinking about getting one, this is the best month of the year to get one because Ford's giving all the rebates and benefits. I-30 at Beltline Road. Grand Prairie. Ford.
We secretly replaced the Troy's dial-up connection with high-speed Verizon online DSL with MSN Premium. Let's see if they notice the difference.
I'll email the pictures, but I have to hang up the phone.
Mr. Troy doesn't realize with DSL, he can talk and surf.
What the?
Mr. Troy's in shock. Unlike with dial-up, he just sent his files super fast.
Honey, come here.
In a sec, I'm streaming video. Someone must have switched us to DSL. Now we can both be online at the same time.
See the difference Verizon Online DSL makes for $29.95 a month. You'll send pictures and emails a lot faster. It even includes MSN Premium. To order, call 1-800-PIC-DSL and get it for $29.95 a month when you sign up for a year. Order today and you'll also get a free wireless router and modem in one, so everyone can be online at the same time.
Now Mr. Troy is downloading and doing cartwheels.
Verizon.
Offer for new DSL customers. Verizon residential phone service may be required. A $99 early termination fee applies. Shipping, activation, taxes, and recovery fees apply. Speed and uninterrupted service not guaranteed. Not available in all areas. Offer subject to change.
Guys, you don't want to miss the incredible sexy dancers from around the world at Baby Dolls every Sunday night. Get in free with sports ticket stubs and watch all sports all the time on 100 plasma TVs, including NASCAR. Baby Dolls' 21st annual dance contest is every Sunday night. Ladies call or show up by 8 p.m. to enter. First place winner gets $500 cash weekly, plus prizes from sponsors like EliteTrends.com, the audio-visual experts, Planet Tan, Electric Boutique, Bacardi Products and Piper Champagne, Intellinet, Skin Technology, Baseball Diamonds, SimulationToolbox.com, and Prestige Hummer Limos. You'll never know who might be in the audience. Maxim Magazine and Playboy were here last year. Get in free with sport ticket stubs and watch all sports all the time on 100 plasma TVs. Baby Doll Saloon, 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. BabyDolls.com, 214-358-5511.
Don't miss the free lunch buffet weekdays 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. at Baby Dolls.
The All-American male has few requirements. Food, shelter, professional sporting events on TV, and a regular haircut. Fortunately for these red-blooded urban warriors, there's Sport Clips, a haircutting place made just for guys with all the things guys like. Things like TVs everywhere, and they're all tuned to sports. And there's no girl talk, not in this arena. Instead, Sport Clips has manly things like hot towel treatments, free neck trims between haircuts, and great haircuts at a reasonable price. For guys, at Sport Clips, it's all about you, the all-American male. At Sport Clips, guys win.
Visit our newest location in McKinney at Highway 75 in El Dorado near Old Navy. Also in Hearst at 820 in Pipeline by Northeast Mall. And in Burleson at Highway 174 and John Jones Boulevard next to Super Target. We have Guy Smart Stylists to give you a great-looking haircut while you watch sports.
Using space-age technology, I am about to illustrate the dangers of drinking the new energy drink Full Throttle. Here's what it sounds like when I open a can of Full Throttle. Now that may not have seemed significant to the untrained ear, but if you will, listen closely as we play it backwards in super slow motion.
Drink from my bosom and feel my power surge through your veins, and you will be as I am, an indestructible force of nature.
So please, for the love of all things big and small, do not expose Full Throttle to ninnies, sissies, or wussies. Full Throttle, 16 ounces of raw energy.
Head to Full Throttle displays at Easy Mart, Racetrack, or Tedco and grab a new Full Throttle energy drink. Then pick up an official entry form for your chance to win an official Martin Brothers motorcycle to be given away at the Texas Motor Speedway Big Race on April 17th. No purchase necessary. Entries must be received by 4705. Restrictions apply. See official rules at Easy Mart, Racetrack, or Tedco.
You're in the middle of another 30-minute music-free commercial suite. The Russ Martin Show will return shortly on Live 105.3.
Turning 21 is a really big deal. You want to go wild and celebrate and do stuff you've never done before. Well, that's exactly what CompUSA is doing to celebrate its 21st anniversary. You always get great deals on the latest technology at CompUSA, but right now through March 10th, they're going wild with fantastic prices. Come in now and listen to the sweet sound of a 20-gigabyte MP3 player for under $150. Take awesome digital pictures with a 4-megapixel digital camera for under $100. Then print those awesome pictures on a photo printer for under $60. Or do a home entertainment two-step with a DVD player VCR combo for under $50. And if you come in and play CompUSA's Play 21 game, you could win your share of up to $9 million in cash and prizes. In short, you need to come to CompUSA's 21st anniversary celebration. It's going to be a very happy birthday, only at CompUSA. All prices after savings and mail-in rebates. Must be 18 to play game. No purchase necessary. Price is good through March 10th. See store for details.
I've always been a big fan of free. Like anytime I see a sign that says free puppies, I always take a couple. And those free deli counter cheese cubes? I love those. So when I discovered that Comcast digital cable comes with free on demand, I was pleased. Imagine having tons of great shows that start the instant you say so, and not having to pay for them. On Demand has just what I want to watch, just waiting for me to push play. Everything from NFL Replay to Nickelodeon to Comedy Central. All free. Hey, satellite can't give me that. Yep. On Demand even puts those free cologne spritzes at the mall to shame. More.
Order standard cable and get Comcast Digital Plus with On Demand for just $1 for the first month. Call 1-888-COMCAST today.
Limited time offer not available in all areas. Certain restrictions apply. Call Comcast for details. After promotional period, regular monthly charges may apply.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show. Spittleville is coming. NRF.
Maybe not.
Yeah, it is. Stop it.
Gavin even called during the break. Is it off?
No, it's not off. We've come
We
too
sound
far.
tense.
We've come too far.
The only reason I'm going to finish it is because all the stuff that we've gotten from different people. Service King, who painted the car, and then Just Brakes, and
all the
Andy at the
stickering.
transmission shop, and Eagle Eye. Is it Eagle Eye? Yeah, like Eagle Eye. Somebody else did something.
Cop stuff.
Yeah. I mean, we've gotten a bunch of stuff. I think once we get past this first shoot, we'll be all right.
Yes.
Do we really need all that crap that Bijan's got on the list?
Not all of it, no. The bounce boards, for as he calls shiny boards.
Yeah.
Those are very useful.
All right, so we got to have those.
You almost have to have flags and C-stands.
I got an email. My name is Keith Clark. I've been at Panavision going on 12 years.
I know Keith.
Do you? Mm-hmm. What are you nodding about, Dan?
He's been there forever.
He called in. I told him to email you. I also gave his contact info to Rob. He said he's willing to help get a bunch of the stuff on Bijan's list that we don't have. He said he's willing to help us get that by Saturday.
Oh, you're done if it's Panavision. They do any movie that comes to town. That's the only place they go.
All right.
Panavision provides all the way up to the great big 35mm high-end cameras, all the way down to...
Same company?
Same company.
I mean, when you see the cameras, you see Panavision on the side?
Same company.
Oh. So we don't have to go anyplace else?
That's it. They do everything for every movie.
All right. Give me a list of gear, and I'll hook you up. I'm sure the bosses will go for it being a foundation. Address, da-da-da. All right. So I can forget about this now.
Done.
I know Bijan's doing this for free, and it's going to look perfect, and I'm going to be glad he put me through all this grief when it's done, but right now, I'm not digging its business.
I know. You will be happy with the outcome.
This Saturday's not going to be, except for moving the camera around a lot, because really that's what's going to be the biggest thing on Saturday is moving the camera from the cop car to the chase car, from the hood to the trunk, to the side of the car, get all that, the interior shots.
Okay, the mobile adapter. I've got the what we call the sticky pod.
What's a mobile adapter?
The thing that puts the camera on the outside of the car. Sticky pod.
Oh, okay.
I've got all the straps. I got those to make the camera work on the outside of any car or inside.
And it won't fall off?
It will not fall off.
Okay. If we do this right, it's going to look quite impressive.
It will.
Because it's got all the elements of a nice start.
It does.
Nipples, flames, guns.
Yes.
Bad guys, who are also black, and the cops, who probably aren't. All right. I'm very curious to see how Saturday's going to go.
All right.
You can go ahead and finish news here.
Okay.
Would you like another start? Would you like to plug anything for Channel 39?
Telemundo. I don't speak Spanish.
Yeah. We may not need them now. Okay. You may want to double check as a backup just in case Panavision doesn't have something.
Okay.
But you said they do everything for
everything. Okay. Turnkey.
All right, go ahead.
We're going to off another guy tonight. A hired hitman in North Texas murder case had so many twists and turns that was the subject of several books, even a movie. He will be executed tonight for the 1983 murder of a Richardson nurse. Andy Hopper will be executed for this murder of Roseanne Juanitas. The detective who worked the case is still on the job in Richardson and says the execution will close a chapter in a murder saga that has spanned decades. Fort Worth police say they need your help finding a missing girl and her father, though they have not issued an Amber Alert yet. Investigators say Mark Metter and his 3-year-old daughter Olivia Wade were last seen Saturday. Metter has a history of drug abuse, by the way. The pair may be in a 1994 green Isuzu Rodeo with Texas license plate P51 TPX. Well, you can't talk and drive in some areas. Now one Connecticut lawmaker wants to make it illegal to talk and pump. State Senator Andrea Stillman wants folks to hang up their cell phones when they fill up their cars.
Why? They don't shut their cars off.
I know.
There was a guy filling up his car, this was about a month ago, filling up his SUV, car running, car full of kids.
That's unbelievable. She said warnings on gas pumps say using cell phones could cause an electrical discharge that might ignite gas fumes, but there are no penalties. The legislature, the committee heard a testimony.
Say it.
Don't give me a please.
Say it.
You'll get a $250 fine.
What was the word? Judicial?
Judiciary.
Okay.
Thank you. Mormon Church is now banned. Of course, you know, they've banned polygamy for the past 100 years. There's a fringe sect, however, that split off from the Mormons, which calls itself the Fundamental Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints and operates and thrives in a cult-like area in Hilldale, Utah, and its neighboring city, also Colorado City, Arizona. The Mormon Church has nothing to do with this splinter group.
Did I tell you I put bleaching gel in my hair by accident?
Why'd you do that?
Because it looked just like the mousse.
Bleaching gel.
Rembrandt.
Yeah. Oh, the toothpaste. God, what's the matter with you?
I was just checking the mirror earlier to see if it did any damage.
No, it's not going to hurt you. It's toothpaste.
No, it's bleaching gel. Okay. It's the gel that you actually put in a tray and then you wear for like 30 minutes.
Oh, no, it didn't hurt you. How long did you have it in there?
As soon as I'm like almost done, put it on my hands because, you know, like that queer told me how to do my hair.
Yes.
Put it in the palm of your hands and then rub it all through your hair and then pull back with your fingers like you're combing your hair. About halfway through that, I looked down and realized it wasn't my gel. Are you sure it didn't do anything?
It didn't do anything, no. Now the rumors are that Warren Jeffs, the prophet, a.k.a. leader of the fundamentalists, is making plans to move he and about 50 or 70 of his wives to Texas, El Dorado, Texas, actually. Why?
Hold on. Is there anything in the back?
No. I saw some gray or something.
Go ahead.
The Utah government is dead serious about cracking down on polygamists, and Jeffs believes that he'll be able to operate with less government influence in his compound in Texas. The designers of a book featuring nothing but male penises figures it will arouse a lot of interest from females and males alike. Rich Hansen will be photographing about 100 penises of all sizes, shapes, and colors this month for a book appropriately called Members Only. Hansen says the book will contain life-size pages up to 14 by 18 inches of featured units in all
close-ups? Why?
All different stages. He insists the book is not porn-related whatsoever. It's more of a study of what men look like down there. The idea for the study...
It's nasty.
The idea for the study came...
women are nasty, too.
Yeah, really.
I can't really decide what's nastier.
Yeah,
I think women whose business stays within the business, those are pretty.
Those are nice.
It's the ones to where they're Easter grass is hanging out. I don't like those.
Yeah,
it looks like somebody smooshed their sandwich.
Yeah. Idea for the study came from a trip to the gym recently where married Hansen says he caught a guy looking at his stuff. In other words, at this point, he wondered, what's the big obsession with the penis? And he thought if I made a book about it, maybe there'd be no more questions about what it looks like. Hansen expects his $40 book to be in the stores by Christmas. Adults who live at home with their parents are usually the butt of jokes, but can now earn some cash thanks to a new contest. Apartments.com is holding its second annual Room to Move contest, where participants turn in a 200 to 300 word essay describing their pathetic circumstances in hope of winning thousands of dollars in cash that may be used to rent their own apartment. In an attempt to further prevent the winner from going back, they go back into their parents' house.
Stop for a second.
Hello?
JD's got a story he wants to read to you.
Oh, stop it.
Are you listening?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Adults who live at home with their parents are usually the butt of jokes, but can earn a little extra cash now thanks to a new contest. Apartments.com is holding a second annual Room to Move contest where participants turn in a 200 to 300 word essay describing their pathetic circumstances in hope of winning thousands of dollars in cash to use basically for rent for their own apartment. In an attempt to further prevent the winner from going back, they go back in and they redecorate the house, the room wherever the kids live. They turn it into like a workout room or a crafts room. Contest spokesman expect hundreds of people to enter the contest at apartments.com when it starts tomorrow.
You get that?
No need to do that, but
What, you don't want to move out?
I'm moving out.
When?
End of this month.
Why?
Because I've gotten everything paid off, got some money in the bank. It's time to do it.
Where are you moving?
An apartment.
Well, there's the apartments. What is it?
Apartments.com.
Yeah.
Contest.
You can write and tell them how pathetic you are. How come you're moving out?
I want to.
Mama not take you to Sizzler?
Be nice, please.
Stop it.
I'm just asking a question.
I understand.
You need help moving?
No.
Good.
You know, the flu, yes, we all do, has been targeting celebrities recently. Well, it just cost Steven Spielberg about 60.
Hold on. Why is that funny?
I don't know.
It's because it's Sizzler.
Yeah, it's Sizzler.
I don't know, Dan just sent me that through the IM. Yeah. Mama didn't take him to Sizzler?
That still makes me laugh.
What is that from?
It was when last Tuesday when we were helping you move, and we couldn't get in the house because you had the satellite guys there to come in to do that, to hook up your TVs or whatever, or the satellite stuff.
Hang on a second. Am I following the story?
I'm not.
Tell me again.
Okay. Last Tuesday night, we were at your new house. We had just packed it up, and we were now unloading it. Okay? It's you, me, Chloe, the satellite people.
Okay, we're at the new house, and we just left Plano.
Right.
All right.
And it's Chris from Vert Biz and Tassos.
Okay.
And you couldn't get in the house, only the garage.
Right.
So we tried calling Trey.
Mm-hmm.
Trey was hammered, and he kept repeating over and over, "I'm out." Ringing a bell?
No.
Okay.
Where'd the Sizzler thing come from?
Well, you kept saying, "Give me the phone, let me talk to Trey," and he kept saying, "I'm out, I'm out," and he was just hammered.
Okay.
So that's when
Tassos.
That's when Tassos throws out. You were just going on about how pissed you were that he wasn't paying any attention.
Bored.
Okay. You know, the nasty flu that's been targeting celebrities recently, well, it cost Steven Spielberg $60,000 the other day. Tom Cruise caught the bug, causing the set of his upcoming War of the Worlds remake to close down for 2 days. But director Spielberg still had to pay the 60 extras that were hired to work those 2 days. That tab was $59,500. Still no verdict in the Robert Blake case. The jury wrapped up its full day of deliberation yesterday.
Oh, I get it. He's out. Mama took him to Sizzler. All right.
He's out. Well, the steward returned to work yesterday after receiving a standing ovation from her employees. Martha told them, quote, "It's really wonderful to be back. I've missed you, as you can imagine. I've thought about you every single day. All of you are my heroes." Martha told her people that she learned a few things while spending 5 months in prison. She said one thing she learned is that her homemaking empire was out of touch with the average American, who have come to see it as alien and superficial. She also told them that she's learned to give credit where credit is due. What I want everyone to know is that I've been supported all these years by you. I know you supported me. I'm extremely proud of each and every one of you. One thing everybody's been wondering, of course, yesterday, where was her little ankle bracelet?
I think she gets fitted for that today.
Is it?
Oh, it's supposed to be.
Yeah. They keep going down her ankle like, shut up, so it's not there. We get it.
Yeah. She also made a comment about, obviously she was talking about people who were locked up and they deserve to be treated with dignity.
Mm-hmm.
And she went on about some other stuff. Where did that come from? Why all of a sudden?
Because when you're on the inside looking out, you decide now's the time for dignity. And Jesus, because they always find him in prison.
No, there's no room for dignity. It's got to be
bad, or you'll want to go back.
Yeah, who wants to go to a play, or who? There's got to be some type of deterrent.
It's punishment.
Well, you got to be treated with dignity. Not necessarily.
You're not there for spring break.
And it's funny, she was at the place they called Camp Cupcake, and she's still kind of bitching about the living conditions.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Nick Carter is back in the news. Past Saturday in Huntington Beach, California, Nick got pulled over and arrested on suspicion of drunken driving. Carter had been dining with some friends at a place called Duke's Restaurant. Got pulled over about 7:30 right as soon as he left the place for failing to yield. He also failed a sobriety test. Sources say Nick Carter was held for almost 4 hours, then cited and released. No word on whether he'll face charges. A soap opera found himself in real life.
Why is that funny, your mom taking you to Sizzle?
I don't know.
That's all I can think about now.
Yeah, sit there in the chair, kicking your feet. Fresh sprouls come out.
That's why it's funny.
Yeah. That's good on every level. A soap opera star found himself in a real-life drama on Monday morning. Police arrested Jason Cook of Days of Our Lives in Des Moines Airport about 6 o'clock in the morning. He was drunk. He plays Sean Brady, by the way, in the daytime soap. Police said he was arrested when he tried to board a flight. He was charged in connection with public intox and possession of drug paraphernalia, carrying a marijuana pipe. Cook was in Des Moines, by the way, taking part of a variety club telethon that wrapped up at 6 o'clock Sunday night. Apparently stayed up all night partying. And finally, the show is out, The Contender.
Did you see that?
I did not.
I saw it last night because I was sick.
Okay.
And I have no idea how to control the TV. I think I watched all of it.
Is it any good?
It's not bad.
It says it's pretty straightforward. 16 middleweight fighters divided up into two teams, East and West. They all live together above the gym where they train. There'll be some audio here, by the way, if you want to use it. It's Stallone.
On this one?
Sugar Ray Leonard, yes.
Okay.
They all live together in the gym. They train in Los Angeles. Each week, they'll have a main event, an official 5-round bout. The winner stays on, the loser goes home. The last man standing gets $1 million at Caesar's Palace. Cut number 12. This is Sylvester Stallone. Let me see. He was talking on the Today Show. Is this going to be interesting for people that aren't boxing fans? 12.
That's the whole point, I think.
Without question.
Yeah, you have an emotional connection, like, with Ray. In fact, he's an incredible 6-time world.
By the way, Sugar Ray Leonard is useless in this.
Is he?
Yeah. You get more out of Stallone, who's not a real boxer. Right. I don't know if he did it, in an amateur.
Mm-hmm. Golden Gloves, whatever.
Yeah. But Sugar Ray, everything he said is, he said, there are other things than just being trained. It's got to be, the desire's got to be here, points at his head, points at his heart. What is that supposed to do for me? And sometimes you can't understand what he's saying.
Champion, you knew a lot about him. You were emotionally connected even to his private life and what drove him. And we're and I think we have been very successful in connecting the people with.
Dan, did you see this thing last night?
No, I forgot that was on, but...
Which guy's the one that killed himself?
I cannot remember his name. I just remember... I know he was a black man. I know that.
Hang on,
And I thought at some point they were going to have a tribute to him last night. Did you see that?
I don't think so. And I only remember one black guy. He was taunting the other guys while they were sparring.
Yeah.
Did you see it?
Yeah, I saw it. All I remember the one tall, skinny black guy with a headband. And he was like the hyper, like the energetic kind of like, hey, let's go guy.
The guy up on the upper deck hollering down at the guys in the ring.
It's the only black guy that I remember. I don't know if it's East or West team or which one it was, but
You say died or killed himself?
Killed himself. There's 16 guys, and they paired them off East-West. Is that geographically, or they just pick them?
Supposedly, they have West Coast boxers and East Coast boxers.
Right.
Geographically, yes.
So they divvied them up. And they all sleep in 2-room dorms.
Mm-hmm.
They got a really nice place someplace in Vegas. And then each week, one guy's going to box another, and whoever loses is out.
Goes home.
And it just filters it down just like any other competition.
Gotcha.
But it gives you the behind the scenes, so you get some type of emotional attachment to these guys, and you want to see somebody win.
Gotcha. You want to hear Sugar Ray talk? That was cut number 10.
That'll be interesting.
He tells us what the contender is all about. Cut number 10.
Hold on. Yeah, Moses?
Yeah, the guy that killed himself, his fight name was Nitro, just to let you know.
Which one was he? Was that the black guy?
Well, the thing is, there was a big news story about it before this stuff even went to TV.
Right.
I didn't watch the show, but whenever down the line they start giving out the fight names, he went by the handle of Nitro.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't help you much more.
No, that's all right. Thanks. What, Dan?
His real name was Najai, and he was the one from Philadelphia.
Black guy?
Yes.
Well, I think there was only one black guy.
Someone had called in, and I thought they'd mentioned that there were two. One was an older, it looked older black man, and then the one that killed himself. So I don't know. You want me to find a photo and send it to you?
Yeah, just pull up the NBC website. Okay. What am I playing?
Cut 10. Sugar Ray Leonard tells us what the contender is all about.
Well, America has a chance to see what these boxers are all about. And it reminds me of when I was a young man, the fact that after the Olympic gold medal, I turned professional, not because I wanted to, but because I had to pay the bills and to help my parents. And these boxers are doing the same thing, these young men.
Cut number 11 is Sylvester Stallone. Are the Rocky movies what attracted you to the contender?
It is. The human drama. Boxers are boxers. I mean, if you want to see great fighting, you see ESPN, Showtime, HBO. But stories behind the men is what has always attracted me. And that's what the show's about.
That's the contender. That's all we have.
Is this on every week? What was yesterday? Monday
night.
It'll be on Thursday.
Thursday?
It'll be on this Thursday, and also this Sunday is when the actual time said it's supposed to be, I think.
Oh.
So
I might watch it again. What, Dan?
I'm on the website right now. The next episode airs at 9 o'clock our time Thursday.
Okay. It's just some of the competitions they have them going through. It's what?
I was busy.
Just laughing at the one guy that he didn't know the combination, and there's no way he could figure it out, but he was still doing it. He was like he knew it.
There are
was.
these 3 logs that they got to haul up the side of the Hollywood Hill. Okay. I forget what the reasoning is, other than it's funny to watch.
Certainly.
You got one that you got to pick up and move, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then the second one is what?
You have to add on to it.
All right, so you got to put the 2 together. And then there's a third one that's got a combination lock to it that you got to figure out what the combination is by the road signs that you pass as you're running to it.
Jesus.
Did I get that right?
Yep, correct, yes.
Now, what about the combination guy?
No, the combination guy, he had no idea what it was. And try picking a combination lock, just try within like 20 seconds. And he was sitting there.
Is that all they get?
Still trying to do it. Or whatever time he was, until someone else catches up with you and passes you and they keep on going.
Right.
And they all, you don't even remember the combination, do you? No? Well, move out of the way. Let me do it.
For a reality show, it's not bad.
Okay.
But the only reason that I watched all of it was because I couldn't get up off the couch. What?
With them doing something mental, like doing the combination thing, they have them do that in the military, like in Special Forces training. They'll get them to the point where they're extremely physically exhausted, but still want them to be able to use their brain, well, even though that they're physically exhausted.
I think it'll probably last for a while. Of all the other reality things that are going on, I'd be more apt to watch this than people eat the bugs.
Well, they say Stallone stays in the action the whole time and coaches the guy, unlike Trump, who just shows up at the end and goes, "You're fired."
Yeah, he seemed to be more through the first thing. But I don't know if that's going to carry through all the other episodes. It's worth a watch Thursday if you think about it.
Okay. Well, there's news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Toyota Plano has new 054 runners for just $24,950.
Just $24,950 for new 054 runners equipped with power everything.
Toyota Plano on the northwest corner of the President George Bush Turnpike and Preston Road. Price plus TT&L on select models. Cabaret Royale, the ultimate entertainment complex where you can park and party all night long. Dance all night with our entertainers to help you party and stay for breakfast since the new expansion allows us to be open in the fair room until 6 a.m. Everyone is welcome at Cabaret Royale now that there are more rooms to party in. With more than 200 entertainers to keep you happy. And more plasma TVs to watch more sports than you could imagine. You can get in with your sports ticket stubs free at Cabaret Royale. All this fun packed into one giant complex. Cabaret Royale is the first upscale gentleman's club in Dallas. And they offer all your entertainment needs in one convenient location. Topless girls or nude girls, we have both. Bring your friends, bring your brother. We've got what you need to party till dawn with free breakfast till 6 a.m. 7 days a week. Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first upscale adult entertainment complex. 10723 Composite Drive, 214-350-0303. Free buffet at the Fair Room at Cabaret Royale, 11 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. and 0 cover.
Driver Select, where credit problems are no problem. Don't let your bad credit trouble you. You can drive a BMW.
Driver Select, oh, they're for me, they're for me, they're for me. They're gonna keep my dreams alive when my credit's been denied. Driver Select is on my side. They're for me, they're for me. There's Mercedes for the ladies and a Hummer for the boys. Pickup trucks and lots of bucks to lend for all these toys. There's an SUV for the family, not a Ford you can't afford. So come on by, I'll tell you why. They got what you're looking for. Driver Select, oh, they're for me, they're for me, they're for me. I'll talk the talk and ride the ride. Every car is a great buy. Drive.
So come on, all you drivers, connect to www.driverselect.com or call 866-652-7000 for guaranteed credit approval. That's 866-652-7000. Driver Select, where credit problems are no problem.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by DFW Gun Range and Training Center.
Dallas Cowboy legend Daryl Johnston and wife Diane.
When it comes to our eyes, we're not taking any chances. That's why we chose Dr. Carter to see if LASIK was right for us.
Carter Eye Center offers a money-back guarantee. I know through my experience that in football there are no guarantees, but at Carter Eye Center there is. It's like going to a football game and not having to pay for your ticket if your team doesn't win.
LASIK, more affordable than ever. A money-back guarantee, and now an all-new CK laserless treatment for hyperopia that may reduce or eliminate your need for reading glasses.
When it comes to your eyes, don't take any chances. A guarantee, LASIK more affordable than ever. Now that's what you call a winning combination.
To learn more about the all-new CK laserless treatment that may eliminate your need for reading glasses, our money-back guarantee, or LASIK starting at just $4.99 per eye, call us at 214-696-2020 or 800-950-2020. That's 214-696-2020 or 800-950-2020 or visit cartereyecenter.com.
Hey, did your parents ever tell you not to, bounce a ball in the house?
Yeah, my mom said it would weaken the foundation.
Mine too. How could a basketball weaken a 2-foot thick concrete slab?
You got me. Hey, you think pro basketball players bounce balls in their houses?
All the time.
Really, you think?
That's one of the perks.
What about ceiling fans?
What about ceiling fans?
You think basketball players have ceiling fans in their houses?
Well, why wouldn't they?
Well, they're all 7 feet tall. Wouldn't they be afraid of getting their heads chopped off?
No, they have 50-foot ceilings, no problem.
That's cool. Hey, what about taking a shower?
Custom plumbing. They got 20-inch shower heads, 10 feet high, like a regulation rim. Tell you something else. You know those 7-foot plasma TVs?
Yeah?
Yep, they use them as backboards. Put a hoop under the screen. They can practice three-pointers, watch the movie all at the same time.
Man, that's living, huh?
Want to see how your favorite basketball players really live? Log on to Mavs.com for a look into your favorite Mavericks homes. They'll take you on a guided tour of their own homes and let you see the technology that makes it special. SBC Home Court, only at Mavs.com.
With a new riding mower, I could have yard of the month by the end of the month.
You can have it now, but pay for it later. Only at the Home Depot. Now through Wednesday, get no payments, no interest for 12 months on any purchase of $299 or more. All it takes is your Home Depot or Expo consumer credit card. If you don't have one, simply apply in store.
And with a new gas trimmer, I could find my sidewalk again.
It's store-wide, so you can refresh your floors with everything from new carpet to slate. Revive your kitchen with the latest appliances, or renew a tired lawn with new equipment by the best brands.
As pristine as a putting green. That's how I want my entire lawn to look.
No payments or interest for 12 months. It's just another way we're driving down costs, and it's only at the Home Depot. You can do it, we can help. Offer valid through 3/9/05 at U.S. Home Depot and Expo stores only. Subject to credit approval. Additional terms apply. Finance charges accrue if not paid within promotional period. See store for details. Maximum APR 21%. Minimum finance charge $1.
Put your gun down.
In the blink of an eye, Detective Jim Dunbar's world changed.
So you're that blind cop. I'm a homicide detective. Yeah, I'm blind.
No one believes he'll ever be as good as he used to be.
What are you going to be able to do at a crime scene? Same thing I've been doing for the last 10 years.
But this is one cop who's determined.
I'll make a good partner.
Look, I just don't want to be held back.
I'm not going to hold you back. All I want is a chance.
To prove them all wrong.
Who am I riding with? Because the dog, he can't drive.
From the creator of NYPD Blue.
Don't try and sell us on how you're going to be holding your own around here, all right?
I will make this work. Believe it.
Comes the new drama everyone will be talking about.
Do you smell that? Cordite. Someone fired a gun in here.
I don't smell anything.
This is a crime scene. Trust me.
The series premiere of Blind Justice.
Hey, partner. One question. What do you look like?
You're such a great detective. You tell me.
Be there tonight at 9 on Channel 8, The Spirit of Texas.
All over the DFW Metroplex, wherever sports are played, you're hearing the same thing.
I'm waiting. You know I'm going to wait.
Sure, I'd like a new pair of Nikes, but I'm waiting.
I want a new tailor-made driver, but I'm waiting.
They're all waiting for the grand opening of Dick's Sporting Goods this Saturday, with 2 big stores in Frisco and Arlington. Can't wait? We're open now for a sneak preview.
We're going to have more choices and low prices.
It's worth the wait.
Whatever sport you play, Dick's Sporting Goods offers you guaranteed low prices on the hottest gear from the best names, like Nike, Adidas, and Under Armour. Get the latest in golf from Callaway, TaylorMade, and more, plus the help of a PGA Pro. And pick up a free Dick's scorecard and start earning valuable rebates.
If I don't have to keep paying higher prices,
I'm tired of paying too much for my golf gear.
then I'll wait.
The wait is almost over, so don't miss the grand opening of Dick's Sporting Goods in the DFW Metroplex this Saturday, 8 a.m. sharp in the former Galleons locations in Frisco and Arlington. Sneak preview on now.
The official broadcast partner of Texas Motor Speedway is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
You ready to go, Dan?
Yes, I am.
All right. You going to be okay for tomorrow, John?
I'm going to go home and sleep as long as I can sleep. I've done nothing today but peanut butter crackers and Gatorade. Try to get some protein.
So you stayed away from the meat. You haven't yacked.
It's not.
Thank you.
It's no correlation.
Really? You ate meat, you vomited. You stopped eating meat, and now you're not vomiting.
It's got nothing to do with it.
All right, which one is it?
It was a virus. Finnegan said it was probably a virus. If it had been the meat, it would have been sick about 3 o'clock instead of 7.
You just ate something that was too heavy for you.
Could have been.
Did you keep it down?
No.
All right, then.
But then once it was gone, I should have stopped yakking. But I yacked every hour on the hour for 4 hours.
Well, that's the punishment.
I understand now.
I didn't get mine at all, because when I finally yacked, nothing really came up but the Pepto-Bismol. And there wasn't even that much of that. I don't understand what my body was having a hard time with.
No idea. This came on violently now. Like at 6 o'clock, I was fine talking to the guys over Goodyear. 7 o'clock, I was throwing up stuff I didn't even recognize.
Mine didn't come on that quick. What?
I was just thinking about what happened to him earlier, and it just...
With JD?
Yeah, it just made me giggle.
Vomiting and then his ass unloaded on him?
Yeah. Because I think we've all been at that point where you feel like you're sick at both ends.
Well, yeah, and you don't know which way to go, but you know something's about to happen.
Exactly.
JD says he yacked and then his butt pulls a surprise party.
I had no option on the front end. The back end was a surprise.
Because I was given the option, you stand there and think, okay, which one do I want to clean up?
Yeah, I'd have cleaned up the yak.
Exactly.
There was no option. There was no option.
Your body
It got so
must
bad.
hate you.
It got so bad. I learned to leave the lid open because that extra half a second it takes. So that lid was just all it was close enough.
Well, I think most of the time, I know what I do. I always wait till the last instant before I get up out of bed. I would rather lose thumbs. If somebody gave me the option of cutting off fingers or yakking, you could go. I'd lose them all. I don't know what it is that I hate about that.
It's horrible.
Even though most of the time you're going to feel better once it happens.
I'll tell you exactly what it is. It's one of the few times ever that you have a complete lack of control over your own body. It's going to do what it's going to do no matter what you want.
That weird.
That is totally weird. But my body knew something last night better than I did because it knew to take care of whatever was in there.
Yeah. And you got a pony out of the deal.
Yes, I did. There still may be a puppy running around my house. I'm going home nuts, look. Because I can't believe I do that.
Where were your pants?
I didn't have any pants on. I just had my robe on.
Why were you running around naked?
I always run around with just my robe.
Then you deserve to crap the carpet.
Then I would have crapped my pants. What's the difference?
Well, it's better crapping because it's easier to clean.
It wasn't a carpet. It was a tile floor.
Well, but if you wore clothes like normal people, you'd at least crap your pants instead of crapping your tile.
That was fine. I'd rather clean up my tile than have to wash my dirty underwear.
Well, you can throw them away.
I know. That's fine. I don't wear underwear around the house.
I can't believe you're debating which is better, your pants or the floor. Which one do I crap on today?
Well,
it's not as embarrassing you crap your pants because not everybody knows. You crap the floor, all the neighbors talk.
The floor was funnier to see.
Yeah, and it played a lot better on the air.
Yes.
You're right.
Because I'm just, every bit of thing that comes out of the mouth, and then I finally relax. You're sweating, you're wiping off, you flush, you turn around and you go, surprise. Look at that.
Yeah. All right. You ready to go now?
Yeah.
One more time before we go. Doesn't that still sound out of phase?
Yeah, it does a little bit.
Why does it sound weird?
I don't know.
I think part of that is that's actually how he sounds on the air for the most part.
Let me mono it out.
Is your fat wife here? No, she's not.
That sounds better.
Mm-hmm. Is your fat wife here?
That's really loud. I can tell what it is. One channel's hotter than the other.
Yeah.
Is your fat wife here? No, she's not.
There it is.
See, that's fixed. But that's left channel only. Chloe, have them check that for tomorrow. I know they've looked at it, and I know they said they had it fixed, but get them to check it anyway. All right. And you feel better?
I should be okay.
Is your stuff starting to firm up?
No.
You still got the loose stool?
I do. I'm going to go home and try not to puke.
Oh, okay. You still feel like you're going to yak?
I've been sick all day. I've been I haven't thrown up, but I just feel queasy.
Oh, all right.
I'll be okay.
Here we go.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you might ever have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email only during the show, send that to studio at russmartin.com. The other show websites are johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danentasos.com, gaillightfoot.com, and djclo.com. For more information about the Spittleville production, go to spittleville.com. For Black Eddie's weather information website, go to weathering.ig.com. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
All right. See you guys tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Good.
On the Alternative Talk Station. Live.
105.3.
I'm here with Tony Cooper, owner of All Pro Foundation Repair. And Tony, there are so many methods of foundation repair that are out there and that are available. Which one do you guys use?
All of them. We can use every approved method to repair your house. And that's important to you because we don't have an agenda when we come out there. We can tell you which pier is best for you, not the foundation repair company. I'll give you the pros and cons, the advantages and disadvantages of each pier, and help you decide which one is best for you. And you don't feel like there's an agenda or someone's telling you this is the world's greatest pier. That's because it's the only pier they offer. We offer them all.
All right, and tell me about that top-of-the-line product that you guys offer, though.
That's a helical pier. It's solid steel. It's hot dip galvanized, and we screw it in the ground rather than push it into the ground like other piers. The screws are always going to hold superior.
Also, Tony's offering a $500 free engineer's report if you sign up at the time of the estimate. So whether it's your dream home or an investment property, every job is important to All Pro Foundation Repairs. Owned and operated by UNT alumni. Call 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-MEAN-GREEN.
And now for a traffic update, we go
go to Kelly Clark. Kelly, how's it looking out there?
Well, if you've got to get anywhere, I hope you have lots of time. All northbound lanes at the Taylor Interchange are backed up. Westbound lanes are at a standstill, and the off-ramp near the Martin Building remains closed, causing major headaches.
Not good.
But I do have good news.
What's that, Kelly?
I just saved a bunch of money on my car insurance by switching to Geico.
See what you could save. Call 1-800-947-AUTO. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance.
Critics are raving about the sizzling new season of Showtime's original series, The L Word. The sexy soap is back and wilder than ever, says TV Guide. Entertainment Weekly calls it jaw-dropping, button-pushing, and sex-fueled. Us Weekly proclaims The L is for love it. And the San Francisco Chronicle declares it's the definitive new Sex in the City. It's great television. The L Word, Sundays at 10/9 Central, only on Showtime.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show with Jeannie from New Fine Arts. Jeannie, when you think of spring, what comes to mind?
Well, Sybil, I think of birds chirping, little bunnies, flowers blooming, a couple holding hands running through a field.
Really? Because I just think of and I know just the place. New Fine Arts. What's the special this month, Jeannie?
We're going to keep the buy one, get one free deal on all 4-hour DVDs. All multi-hour VHS tapes are buy one, get one free.
So spring ahead to New Fine Arts.
New Fine Arts has 3 locations.
West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. Or call 972-869-1097.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
Mark your calendar. Adult film star Savannah Sampson is coming to New Fine Arts West, 35 and Northwest Highway, Friday, March 11th from 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. And she'll be at the Shiloh location Saturday, March 12th from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m.
Turning 21 is a really big deal. You want to go wild and celebrate and do stuff you've never done before. Well, that's exactly what CompUSA is doing to celebrate its 21st anniversary. You always get great deals on the latest technology at CompUSA, but right now through March 10th, they're going wild with fantastic prices. Come in now and listen to the sweet sound of a 20-gigabyte MP3 player for under $150. Take awesome digital pictures with a 4-megapixel digital camera for under $100. Then print those awesome pictures on a photo printer for under $60. Or do a home entertainment two-step with a DVD player VCR combo for under $50. And if you come in and play CompUSA's Play 21 game, you could win your share of up to $9 million in cash and prizes. In short, you need to come to CompUSA's 21st anniversary celebration. It's going to be a very happy birthday, only at CompUSA. All prices after savings and mail-in rebates. Must be 18 to play game. No purchase necessary. Prices good through March 10th. See store for details.
Hi, it's Gavin Spittle, Program Director of Live 105.3, letting you know that this Thursday evening can change your life. Do like I did and see the LASIK procedure performed at the Key Whitman Eye Center. I now have 20/20 vision, and I don't have to adjust my glasses when I'm at the gym. Colors are much brighter, which is great with springtime around the corner. Trust me, you don't even realize how getting the LASIK procedure will change your life. Nobody will give you the personalized service like my friends at Key Whitman, who Magazine voted the best for the 3rd straight year. And once you see how this LASIK procedure works, you'll understand how easy and painless it is. What they'll do is they'll perform it right in front of you, and within 15 minutes, you'll be able to ask the patient questions. See how the LASIK procedure works at the Key Whitman Eye Center this Thursday evening, March 10th, at their Dallas, Arlington, and Plano offices. Now, somebody attending will win a free LASIK procedure with a chance to win a trip where you can see the world. Seeing is believing, so call the Key Whitman Eye Center right now to sign up for this Thursday seminar, 214-220-3937. That's 214-220-EYES.
The bus pulled up on the quad at McPhee High. When I got there, everyone was hurrying to get home.
Okay, we'll see you later. See you tonight?
Hey, how come nobody's hanging out? What's the big rush?
We've got to get home.
Gotta log on to AOL Instant Messenger. Peace. Yeah, I'm out of here. Yeah.
Amy, meet you online in 15? Okay.
You're rushing home to IM each other.
Of course. Yes. What else would we do?
Well, now that it's easy to instant message right on your Sprint PCS Vision phone, there's no racing home necessary.
For only $2.99 a month, add unlimited instant messaging to your Sprint PCS Vision plan. It's just like IMing from your home computer. Use Yahoo Messenger, MSN Messenger, or use AOL Instant Messenger and take your buddy list group wherever you go. And right now, visit sprint.com/ready to find out about our IM to win sweepstakes.
Yeah. Pretty nifty, huh?
This is sweet.
That's what I meant.
Sprint PCS. Now that's better.
Taxes excluded. Restrictions apply. Sweepstakes ends 3/30/05. No purchase necessary to enter. For rules and complete details, visit www.sprint.com/ready.
Imagine a natural wood and stone hunting lodge stocked with some of the finest game known to man. Maxim magazine calls it the best strip club in Dallas. USA Today calls it a palace, the lodge, with the best food, best drinks, and finest cigars. The Dallas Observer says it's the best men's club in Dallas, and Gentleman's Quarterly says the lodge takes the gentlemen's club industry to a new level of luxury. You've heard me tell you for the past 2 years about the lodge's beautiful theme rooms, like the Casablanca VIP balcony, the library, the wine cellar, which remains a cigar-friendly hideaway. Come and enjoy Chef Adrian's $5 five-star lunches, or steak and lobster for just $15. The Lodge, the only game in town, located on Spangler Road, just off Northwest Highway, west of Stemmons. Call 972-506-9229.
Join the Lodge every Saturday for free. Strip for Our Lover classes every Saturday at 7 p.m. Couples in free every Saturday before 9 p.m. at the Lodge.
The official broadcast partner of Texas Motor Speedway is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Hey, check out these chicken select strips. They're really good.
Why? Because they say they're good?
I'm eating them, and they are good.
I suppose they used the word crispy.
They are crispy.
Ha! Crispy is just a snappy catchphrase they always use. That and juicy chicken breast.
It is juicy. With the Chipotle barbecue sauce you can only get at McDonald's.
How do you know they came from McDonald's?
I got them there.
You are so gullible.
At participating McDonald's.
Ellie.
Yeah?
I gotta tell you something. I think you'll be interested.
Matt, last time you woke me up to tell me you were giving yourself a nickname.
Yeah. Flipper.
I wasn't interested.
Ellie.
Go.
Okay. I'm a dollar menu guy.
A what?
A dollar menu guy. I go to McDonald's, get double cheeseburgers, fries, hot fudge sundaes. I'm a dollar menu guy.
That's it?
That's how I roll.
Good night, Flipper.
I'm loving it.
Price and participation may vary.
Not certified by the Legal Board of Specialization of Franklin & Franklin, Rubin & Associates Cooperative.